I could have done without the Bill there at the
I
end.
think that made it. I think that made everything.
I was like, fuck. I was like filling my screen right now.
Anyway, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, beer enthusiasts and wrestling lovers. Today, hops are going to meet heroes as we celebrate the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, Andre the Giant, and all things beer drinking, as that is, two great things that we love. Grab your largest stein because we're diving into some giant-sized tales of Andre the Giant's drinking feats. It's going to be a pint-sized portion of fun, a cake-sized pour of puns. Let's hop right in. Did you know Andre once guzzled 119 beers in 6 hours? That's one of the many stories. That's a more brutal drinking session, and that's almighty. Get it? And if you think that's frothy exaggeration, think again. This man was no draft dodger. When it came to tackling a few kegs, whether it was lager than life. My God, I can't even make it through this thing. Beer benders or stout performances. Ding. Andre truly took his place in the Bruniverse. So let's tap into some stories, pour out some laughs, and toast the colossal beer adventures of Andre the Giant. Cheers, folks. Welcome to the Dog and Chicken Show. This is the 5th annual Andre the Giant Beer Challenge. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Booyah! Cheers is and stuff is. Yes. Yes, Phil. Yeah, Phil will be 5 to 127 minutes late. That is accurate. Chicken, this is cringe, and he's not wrong.
I know. It's great. I love it.
But with that being said, I am your 16-time Revolutionary Wrestling Podcast champion, non-chill filter, quadruple distilled, and tonight I am drinking beer exclusively. No whiskey, no shots. That's not what this is. You guys know the drill by now. We're 5 seasons in, and this is it. It's the big one. Andre the Giant, the 5th annual. I am Tony, your blend master of ceremonies himself. Fucking G. Like, share, subscribe, folks. And the best thing you can do right now, I'm promising you, you will feel better about it in the morning. Okay, maybe not, but let's pretend. You're going to go to Snapchat. You're going to add me. That's Tony the Rod, all one word, all lowercase. Or you can message one of us on Messenger. Or you can fucking text us if you're happy. I don't care. You're going to send us your beer selfies, your beer pictures, your beer chug videos, whatever. You're going to send it to us, and that's how you're going to be part of the stream. We're probably going to fall a little short of last year's goal. Went a little long. Went 4 hours, and it was a shit show. We did 411.
I don't know. Oh fuck yeah,
we did 411 last year, and I'm tempering expectations, but we've got a good start. I'm gonna give you guys totals here in a second. We can already start that fun fucking process of me doing counting and drinking and taking and accepting pictures and forwarding them. So, Chicken, I will ask you to take care of the submission thread and showing that on screen, so I can hopefully not have to do that part of it. I've got multiple in there already, and we've got more guests coming. We've got a lot more people jumping on as well, but we are currently joined by this sexy young man below me.
Yep, Big Daddy Cooner here, one only. You can follow me on TikTok, JK Cooner, or you can follow me on Snapchat, JK Cooner. You can find me there, or Jeremy Cooner on Facebook too.
Nice. Let's see here. Check your mic there, Jeremy. It sounds like you're going through your webcam.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He says.
Just go to your settings and go to audio, and then you should be able to switch it from there right on the screen.
So everybody currently in the chat, it looks like we've already got some. Yes, thank you, Lynn, liked and shared. And okay, I will give Bandit this one. Look, this isn't the crazy shot show, so I kind of owe him this one. I will get to it in just a second.
Okay.
I promise. I'm no longer dead fun. I will get to you in a second, Cody. I got some other stuff here. Chicken's gonna pull up the submissions, and I will get a
There we go. Is that a
count
little
as
better?
well.
All right, I gotta scroll back and see when this started. We started getting.
I know
submissions.
there are a fuck ton of submissions already on the pictures and videos. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna pour this beverage for myself, and I will get us an
Is that
accurate
better?
count.
No?
Sounds about the same.
Sounds about the
Here
same.
we go. 2:18 p.m. That was our first one that started.
Okay.
All right.
Is it gonna be hot?
Any better?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
better.
You
That's
found
much-
it.
Hey,
Found
look
it.
at that. Look at
There
that.
we go. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, hey.
You
I
got
did
it.
Dad.
There we go. All right.
My microphone is too lightweight for my arm, so it like won't come down to where I want it. Like I have to just sit up straight, I guess. It's gonna help my
I
posture.
need to get Blue Chew for mine. If I touch it just a little bit, it starts limping.
That's what she said.
Ah, got him. Lynn says, "Freebird, Freebird."
I am still glad it has noise cancellation.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it immediately cuts out. That's fantastic.
All right, you chugging or are we going to video?
I'm gonna let the head settle before I chug.
All right. So looks like I think this was submission of 3. Yeah, there's beer number 4 coming in.
Yeah, Jake's kind of leading the pack. I'll get to the totals here in a minute.
So Jake's going to be the first one to pass out. Got it.
Oh yeah, hands down. I hope. Actually, for goodness sake,
Come
'cause
on. I hate it when it does
it's
this.
rough.
That's when I saw Jake was on number 4, I was like, oh no, I better get started.
Yeah, you better get going. You're gonna be way behind.
Oh, can you hear it? I can't hear it.
Negative. No sound.
Now I
Cannot
gotta
hear
fix
you.
my-
No.
No, I got to fix those settings because I didn't think that through.
Like
'cause
everyone's got
that's-
to fix their settings. So unprepared we are.
I
huh?
know. It's like
Yeah,
we've
we're,
never done this before.
Yeah, this is
We're just spitballing
actually
this.
our first time. I mean, it's our 5th
All right.
annual, but it's the first time ever.
Here we go. I got it fixed.
Hey.
Looks like we got producer Yank back with us too.
All right, Yank. Sweet. Actually,
That's not
hang
beer,
on.
Yank.
Hang on.
No, but I
Might
needed
as
it.
well- All right, here, real quick. This is my number 4, and I'm going to give you a very quick, very unimpressed, I imagine, review of this Miller 64 Extra Light. I've never had this. I didn't know this was a thing, but here it is, and I figured, I'm already going to be bloated out of my ass drinking all this beer, so I might as well go with something extra light. And I hate Michelob Ultra. Select 55 is basically water. I've never had this, so this is my first taste. That basically tastes like you took water and mixed it with your beer. So this is perfect for this beer chug I'm about to do. As a beer, I would give that a fucking 1.5. As a light beer, I'd give it a 2.5. And I would put this on my middle shelf of my beer fridge, probably just because people could drink it and then I wouldn't have to. It's not oddball. It's a big name, so I'll give them that. But this doesn't taste great. But we're going to see what kind of a chug beer this is, and I'll rate it on that in a second. So my number 4.
Ziggy zaggy, oi,
Oi, oi, oi.
Ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to give that a 4.5 as a chugging beer because that goes down really smooth as a chugger. So, hey, Miller Extra Light 64 right there. Yeah, that's a good chugging beer. I wouldn't drink a lot of it if I wasn't chugging beer, though. So there's your review of that. And I've got 17 more of those bad boys to get through.
Fun.
Yeah,
That sounds fun.
not really.
Back to submissions. Here's me kicking off with number 2, I think.
Number 2. Cheers. Number 2.
I assume you
cheers.
can hear that.
Yes,
Yep.
we can.
Yes, heard that one.
Waiting
This
for the
is my
day that
favorite.
someone does that and it breaks their phone.
This
So
was
here's
Corb's-
somebody.
I want to preface this. This was Corblook's first submission of a drink for the day. And I had to screenshot the 3 pictures because when you actually clicked on one picture, it's sent from an iPhone. So obviously the clarity was absolute dog shit. You literally couldn't tell what he was drinking. So I just went with the 3 picture combo because you couldn't see it anyway. Like I said, it was awful.
Well, and to be clear, folks, like this is a beer drinking challenge, not what is that, Smirnoff or
I
what
don't
gay shit does he have on his counter? What gay shit is that like what's that, cotton candy flavored stuff or some weird nasty fucking vodka?
Oh fuck!
I think it's
Look
like
at this
that
group.
coconut rum babe, whatever the fuck. Oh, we got to get rid of that. Like, share, subscribe
Yeah,
button because
yeah, you
that's
gotta get rid of
Yeah.
that button.
right on
Covering
top
that.
of Brendan's face.
That's it. I'm jumping on to number 9, fellas.
All right, number 9.
Jeremy.
Hey,
Okay.
what's up, Brendan?
Oh, brother.
Let me get a count as we go through and introduce everybody else here. Chicken just had 9. I just chugged my 4th. Yank, have you started drinking beer at all yet? Number 1.
Keystone.
That is Yank, the producer with the mostest balls
All right,
and kids.
Here's Corb's next set of pictures.
Oh,
It's like he put it on the coaster and the second one, and then he drank it all. I'm confused. Is this
I
telling
don't
a story?
I think the coaster empties the beer.
It puts the beer on its skin.
Puts the beer on the coaster
I better
again.
pour me another one.
And why does this keep kicking me off and making me go
Where's
back
my
to the
auto
page?
trader?
Okay. All right, now we got.
That's Jen's first.
Is that a beer?
It's
Yeah, what was that?
It's a gay cousin of beer. I don't.
What
Just
is
go
it?
with it.
Very purple.
It's a White Claw.
Yeah.
I hope it's better than that. Let's see. That was. I think that's my friend Laura. That was her first. I think she's still at 2. Here's Chicken.
Oh yeah, I
Hangover
started doing
lasted
stories.
4.5. Guess I better do something fun with these. The longest hangover lasted 4.5 weeks. Scotsman drank 60 pints of beer. Here's to number 3.
Oof.
Guess I better.
Carter, where did we put those?
Story time.
Okay, this is Jake and his crew. We've got a whole fuckload coming from them. So, yeah, they're putting in the work over there. This is another Corb. Another dead soldier there. Here's another one.
Jesus.
And I believe, here's Chicken again.
Beer before liquor will make you sicker. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. As a scientist, that's unproven. Cheers.
What's up, Shane? You drinking with us tonight, sir? And you, those of you in the comments, if you're having beers, however many you've had, let me know.
Another one down for
Corb.
Corb there.
Yep. This was, I think this was Cody sending one of his first that he took a picture of. I think he had 3 previous to that. That's another one from Cody. Another from Corb, putting in that work.
Yeah, he's been lifting a lot of beers today.
This was my first of the day. That one sucked, by the way.
Here we go.
This is my boy Cuervo. I think he's at like 7. Well, that was the last time I checked in with him. I better
Is his
check in
first
with him
name
again.
Jose?
Actually,
Oh,
yes,
right.
it is. How'd you guess?
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I love this already. What kind of pink shit is she drinking there?
It doesn't.
It's like
matter.
it's a Smirnoff. Is it Smirnoff or some kind of vodka drink?
Looks like it's supposed to be like an anime fucking shit. Like It's got like cute little circles and colors, and
You be nice. We're
just
putting in
waiting
that
for
work.
waiting
Hold
for
on, wait.
Pikachu to jump through and slice the can in half.
Give me 10 minutes and I got you. We'll do this.
10 rows. Fuck Pikachu naked.
This was my second.
Those that were building the pyramids, some of them were paid by a gallon of beer as their wage. Cheers, number 5.
I can't hear myself, so I don't even know which fucking
Nope,
story
you're
I'm
good.
telling you guys.
Pyramids.
Something about the pyramids and
Yeah.
possibly breaking your phone with the clink.
Yeah.
Okay. Second from Laura. Let's see. Next we've got. Fuck, I don't remember who that was now. I'm losing track because I usually.
Yeah, there's
I
no
was-
cleavage in this one, so you can't tell who they're with.
Right.
No.
This might have been. I don't remember. I have to go back and look. Like I was sending names, and I'm like, no, they're coming in way too fast. So I'm just going to start putting them in. If I recognize who it was, I will shout you out, though. I think.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. Oh, here's Cody.
When are
coming
we
in with
getting
another
on?
one.
And where am I going?
Cody sucking down that tranny fluid tonight. Attaboy.
That a boy.
Let's see.
There's 3 more.
What this is.
That's Jake and friends. I don't know. Tony, did you tally? Are you tallying these as we go, or
Yep.
I'm confused because yeah, Jake.
Nope,
and
I've
friends-
already got a count going right here.
All
Don't
right,
you
all
worry.
right. Corb getting his reps in.
2 more hours, Tony will start losing it. We already know this.
Got one from Shane. There we go. Another 2 from them.
I don't know who this one's from, but
Go.
they got that green bush latte can number
There we
2.
go.
Florida farmers.
Bush made a line.
Dan and Ashley
see.
sending their first couple.
There
Okay.
you go.
Say Mexican, Jeremy.
Was brought up by Buzz Aldrin, but he never fucking drank it. Cheers.
Still don't remember what
Bandits
story
at
that was.
3. Okay.
Bandit. It's a shame. Sad as check.
I was gonna send a video, but I was ashamed of it.
One from Christy. This was my
Don't be
third.
ashamed. Don't be ashamed. This is what
Okay,
Tony
don't be
sent.
ashamed. I had one on there that fucking died on one year.
I saved my Yangling
Right,
for my
swallow
shower
that.
beer.
Horrible.
In your cowboy hat and glasses in the shower.
Well,
That's
don't,
fucking
isn't that how
gross,
you
bro.
shower?
Didn't you use almond milk at one time?
Yeah.
Well, I only shower with your
think
cowboy
that's
hat.
Showered with almond milk? I'd be down
Yeah.
for that.
I saved that video.
Is this not stunning and brave?
I watch that video once a day.
Yeah. 2 more coming in there from Dan.
Yep, there we go. Another one from Corb.
Corb again.
I just
Like he's just in random spots of his house. We're getting a whole tour every chug.
Corb's gonna beat everyone here on the panel.
Burial cider tune to take with you in the afterlife. Cheers. Number 7.
Got another one from Jen.
Chicken, I'll put all your stories together for a later date.
There's Mika in at number 3. Oh, that's who's drinking the green bush latte. It's Mika.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
He's out fishing. God damn it.
There from Zach. I think he's at a couple now.
Yeah, I saw him in the chat too just a bit ago.
Yep. He was giving me shit about my shitty chuck. Oh no!
Stupid fucking
Oh
God.
no.
Hold on,
Oh,
I just
no.
go scroll
Well, here.
back up here. There I am. I found it.
You found it.
No, just
Oh my gosh!
Good
I literally
play.
just had the prime rib sandwich yesterday, Shane. It's incredible. You're right. That was probably one of the best ones I've had. Was yesterday's. It was fantastic.
But is it a Runza?
It is better than a Runza, actually. Yes. Believe it or not.
No.
I'm shocked.
I know. I know.
why won't this play?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Jeez, is that why my computer doesn't work?
Yeah. All right. Let's
Is that
come
why
back.
my key button
Put
sticks
a
on my
pin in
keyboard?
the submissions for a second, and let's
Yeah, let me
Finish
refresh that.
introducing.
I'll
We
bring
got
one up.
Brennan jumping on here. He didn't get to introduce himself, and we got a couple more in the backstage yet.
Mm-hmm.
There's more?
So yeah, Brendan, tell the
Wait,
folks.
there's more.
Wait, there's more. We'll get them all on here. Brendan, go ahead and tell the folks Who you
Oh,
are, what you do, where you from.
I am Brendan from Dad's Worldwide, also known as Dad's Intergalactic or Intercontinental, depending on who you ask. I love coming on here and talking shit and and talking politics and drinking a few beers. And thanks for having me tonight, fellas.
What you drinking?
Number one, I grabbed a couple of odd brews here. I can't pronounce this name, but apparently it's from.
I've had that, like Wolfenstein and chicken.
Yeah, Weihenstephaner. It's the world's oldest brewery, and it says Premium Bavaricum. So
Nice.
yeah,
Sounds like some German shit you'd beat your wife to.
yes, or at least put it around that area. Yeah, but it actually is really good. It's like it's like Yingling, but like actually tastes good. You know, it's great.
Oh, that's messed up.
Oh, ouch.
Shots fired.
So you can put me down for one there, Tony.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
Gotcha.
late folks. I'm sorry.
And
Sorry.
and with the late run-in, folks, we have
The
one, the
man
only.
who needs no introduction, but you know what the hey, I'll introduce myself anyways. Folks, it is I, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes you the podcast cower, the prince and potentate of the political parlance, the lord of the Scottish Highlands, one handsome man if I do say so myself, your king of extreme, Phil, K.O.E. You can, of course, find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Twitter. And folks, I've got one question for all of you folks. Tony, how many beers do we have?
Fuck you, Phil. You're a piece of shit, but I was ready. 93. We're at 93.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So it's a pleasure to be here at the 5th annual Andre Legion annual memorial beer bash. All you beautiful folks.
To avoid confusion, moving towards the end of the night, once I hit 100, I'm basically going to put a big line, and I'll know that is 100, so I won't have to count those all again.
You know?
I'm pretty archaic here with my tally marks,
Plan.
and I've got a couple of cunts that like go, well, come on, just count it. I don't understand why you can't just count it. It's only been 4 hours. You've only drank like a dozen or more beers. Why can't you just count it? It's not like you can see straight. Why can't you just count it? Asshole.
All right, we got one more to add to the show and introduce here. Cody, what's up, brother?
Oh, nothing. What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Happy to be here. Not a whole lot. Drinking beers. Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
I've got 2 beer drinkers in my front yard. I just found out.
Kid
Yeah.
graduated. Weird fucking feeling. That's for fucking sure. Anybody got a kid that graduated yet? It's fucking weird. I'm just telling you. Didn't think it was gonna hurt. It really hurts.
Got the dad feels
Right, the
going on
feels.
tonight.
Yeah, that feels. But
beers
not
in
as
are
bad
you,
as Scotty Scheffler at the golf tournament. You run over a top and get out 31 minutes later, and you get to go golf still. I want that life.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Okay, all right. Yeah, like, I got a feeling like Cody in about another hour is going to be talking the kind of stuff that they write country songs about.
Oh,
This is going to
here's
be
my beer. Dog got ran over.
beer, and I'm proud of my pride. Yep. Now, me, I got kind of a weird collection tonight. I got some Trappist ales. I've also got the John Deere Acres, AKRS ale. Yes,
So
John
you should
Deere.
slam that so I can count you for one before the first 100 are
Yeah, for sure, Phil. Have you even got one down before 100?
I'm waiting for my chance to review this Trappist ale.
Well,
And that'll
do
be
it
my
now
first.
quickly before we hit 100.
Well, all right.
Yeah, good. I need a smoke break.
And folks,
Good chicken. I want to know how your hand is.
Oh,
You have
here,
indeed.
I'll show you when he's done.
Yeah,
You
chug
have
that
indeed
bitch.
arrived here. Okay, Cody, I love you. God bless. All right, folks, you have indeed arrived here at the KOE Nation for this interesting review of Westmalle Trappist Ale. This is their Trappist Extra. This is 4.8 alcohol by volume. This is the Golden Yellow Extra is the ale that the Trappist monks of Westmalle drink with their meals. Approachable but still rich in flavor. That's what makes this Trappist beer so unique. Enjoy its fruity notes and refreshing, crisp character. So, yeah, this is a beer literally brewed by monks in a monastery that can only eat one meal a day. So this is how they get any extra nutrition. So, and it came with swag. So I figured, what the hey? I'm getting all fancy tonight with my drinking. See, can I get it all in? It's a little bubbly, but I think I can make it. Come on, I believe in you. Ha ha! All right. Excellent. Excellent. That does smell slightly citrus on the nose. Interesting. As y'all know, I'm kind of weird. I've been exploring Trappist ales for a long time, and I've been curious about these, and this is one I've been wanting to get my hands on. So, well, folks, Slanjava. Okay, that is good. That is good. It's not bitter. It's a little hoppy, but not much. It's very bubbly and alive. You can just see it there in the glass. Goodness gracious. There's the slightest hint of apple. You know, as a Trappist ale, this is about as good as I've done, so I'm giving it 5 stars. As a beer, I'm going to give this 4 stars, actually, and this would be on the top shelf of my beer fridge. So, folks, this has been my review of Westmalle Trappist Extra. God bless. Travel well.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Cooner,
Like-
what are you at? Just curious. I want to get an accurate count.
Okay, this is weird.
Number 2, right here. Finishing this
Okay.
one.
I kind of liked it. It was weird, though, but I liked it.
Well, that's all right.
So that one, it doesn't move anything, so it doesn't mess up with the video editing.
Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, like,
Two,
oh, okay. Okay, I
3
see.
plus
I see.
1 plus 9.
Yeah, this is a
plus
fucking
4.
fine beer. Yeah, Trappist beer can be a little bitter because it's has triple hops, triple barley. I got one of those in the fridge I'm going to get into later.
They also
So,
That's too small.
the higher ABV.
Let's go with that.
yep. At one point, it gets to like almost 10% ABV, which
I
is
was looking at a few of them, and I'm like, man, they're so good. I was like, I want to be able to hang for the rest of the evening.
yeah. This one's low ABV of 4.8. So not
that's
bad.
awesome. Yeah.
Not bad. And so this
I'm
is
at
like
98.
if I had to drink a beer with dinner, it would be this. So it's delightful. Now, this is the first beer I've had all year.
Tony, you want to put me down for 2?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, my second one, Tony.
Yep, me too.
Oh, hang on.
Usually a
Everybody,
whiskey guy.
whoa, hang on. I was about to hit 100 and have a nice even number.
Nope.
God damn it, hang on.
You get none of that.
Absolutely
Okay, so
not.
Brendan, you said you're at 2. Who else
Yep.
was at 2?
Yeah.
I'm at 2.
Okay, Yank, that's 2. So that gives me. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that's 100, but that should officially be 100. Now, Chicken, you said I need to add another.
Yep.
Bandit says add
Got
another.
Who?
Oh, shit.
I got bandits. Shane, I just got your picture. I'm gonna add that too. But how many do I need to put on your total, sir? He's in the chat. I don't expect
Well,
an actual audio
Cody's back.
response.
Who's got a TV on in the background?
I don't know. I thought Cody was back. Oh, there.
Not
he
me.
is.
My kids are in the oven. I mean, they're in their
Yeah,
rooms.
there you go.
In the oven.
Got the stitches out the other day.
Nice.
Yeah. It's healing up good. It'll look pretty nasty after it's
I thought of you the other my mower. I was like, man, this is kind of what would you do moment.
I did the same thing. I
I
went to go
got
sharpen my
bugged.
blades, and I was like, chicken.
So now every
you know,
time I go to clean my chute when it gets plugged, you're gonna be in my
so
mind.
Tony, at the next birthday or Christmas gift exchange, apparently we need to get Chicken like some really nice thick leather work gloves.
Yeah. No, trust me, I have a pair. Well, like I have a pair in my tractor, I have a pair in my truck, I have a pair in my work car, I have a pair in my wife's car.
Just didn't
I
have a
got-
pair on
I
your
got-
hands that day.
Nope, nope, not that day.
Now we need to get a pair on a carabiner. Hook it to your hip.
All
everywhere
right,
you walk
I got
around.
a drink review for you, Phil.
All righty.
Ooh.
Let's jump.
I bought the summer sampler pack of Sam Adams this year, which I usually hate their sampler packs. So this is going to be a hate review, I'm pretty sure, but we're going to find out. So anyway, Samuel Adams Porch Rocker. So it's called a Lemon Radler, which I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but it's a lager, 4.5 ABV, 8 IBUs, because apparently we pay attention to all that hippie shit now. It's not hippie, it's hipster.
Hey, don't hate on hippies. Come on.
Yeah. Anyway, so this, I'm assuming this is supposed to be their like lemon hinted flavor beer of the year.
It's
We'll find out.
Lining Krugel or whatever they call it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Leinenkugel's is better. It's very similar, but it kind of tastes stale. Like there's not a lot of fizz to it, and the lemon aftertaste is really, really strong. As a beer, I don't like these lemon flavored ones all that much. They're kind of nice on a really hot day when you're mowing, just to like slap one down. It's like drinking a beer and a lemonade all at once. It's not a bad idea, but however, as a flavored beer, I'll go 3. As a beer, I'll go 2. And as a lager, I'll go 1. This is not a good lager. And then as a, where am I going to place this? I am guaranteeing if any of you come up to visit me this summer, there's probably going to be 1 or 2 of these in the bottom drawer of my fridge. When you don't bring your own beer, you're going to get one of these. Cheers, folks. All right. I don't know which one you have it set on, Justin. You're the producer guy. Tony, we can't hear you.
Okay, chugging. He's chugging.
You're
He's just and he just massaged his microphone in the middle of a chug that was hot.
Yeah.
He's grabbed it like
that was fast. Good job, bro.
Yeah, you gotta mind the stepchildren.
Oh,
all right. That was my.
Thanks for that clip.
This is hard to view. God,
I have a question. Could I ask one question? Guy in the top right of my screen and to the left. What are your guys' names? I'm Cody.
That's chicken to your left.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, to my right. My bad. To my right. To my left bottom.
Actually, we should have names on. Let's do. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know names.
Beautiful.
There we go. Okay.
There we
Those
go.
of you in the
Yank.
comments.
Yank. There we go. Yank and Brendan. Hi. How are you?
I got a lot of motherfuckers in the comments. Make sure you give me your updated totals just to make sure I've got the correct count. But yeah, I believe I've got 113 on the scrolling ticker. Yep, that still looks accurate. So we're doing very, very well. We're only 35 minutes in, 113.
Some more submissions here. We got a ways to go.
Yeah, let's get caught back up on that. And we do have one that Jake wants to jump on and review for us.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
I think this is Cody again. You get the.
Oh, yeah, I got a draft top. I like to take the tops off my beers. Just makes it a cup. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Get it, Lynn. Freebird.
My Leonard Skinner.
He had a double dip.
I haven't done that in a long time. Not bad. I was probably supposed to savor it, but fuck it. Who cares?
Wasn't he supposed to save that for a review?
A brewery
Yeah, I think he was.
releasing
Yeah, but he's not here.
323,000 gallons of beer into the streets, causing multiple fatalities. Cheers. Number 8.
Didn't that just happen with wine recently?
Oh, is Genevieve drinking real beer now?
I think she's got a real beer. She was in my yard. I tried to get her to come down here.
Asshole.
She was in my yard. Just a wild rabbit, Genevieve.
Yeah.
In my garden.
It's like a wild dog. Hey.
Free range.
Oh, that's a good pour right there.
Ah, damn it. I did it again.
You done it.
Was that a
It's-
small
it's
glass?
so
or was that
sensitive.
guy's hand just massive?
All right.
Okay, it's
There we
Andre
go.
the Giant drinking contest.
My uncle.
Everybody's #1 wrestler, Ultimate Warrior.
No.
Whew.
When I was like 5, yeah. Oh, this is Dan.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. I just started watching wrestling again. Cody Hale got me into it and everything. So I've been going to all of his events. But yeah, Ultimate Warrior.
Superfly Jimmy Snuka, baby.
Oh,
Nice.
baby.
Oh.
Well, you're an old school Northeasterner.
Oh.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, Superfly was pushed to the moon in the Northeast.
Oh yeah.
Another from Cody. Yep, got that one. This is the one that Jen just sent me from the yard. I'm like, get the fuck down here and like say hi.
Hey, who's that lady?
Asshole.
She looks familiar.
At least it's
That's my wife that she took a picture of.
That's great.
Another from Jake, I think. He was the one drinking the tall boys earlier. What else we got? That's another from the Jake crew here. Britta's got a weird koozie, but it's fancy, so it's sweet. So 7, she said she's at.
Damn.
Yep. This is another from my uncle. Here we go. A PBR he's rocking tonight.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
This another from Zach. Atta boy, slam that
Damn,
shit.
Zach.
Another
Atta
from
boy, girl.
Shane. There we go.
Conehead. Is that what that said?
This was who the fuck just sent me that?
Cornhead.
Jess Turner.
Yep, that's who sent me that one. Another from Brady. Britta said, "Hey, I made that koozie. Aren't you classy?"
God almighty. You know,
That's a couple from Bandit right there.
nice. Well
All right.
done, Ben.
Is that the end of the line?
I think we
finally?
are officially
I think we're
caught up. Wait a
up.
minute. No, hang on. Well, this doesn't count as another one, but I've got an entire trash can of empties that I'm getting from Jake and their crew. So there you go. There's a trash can of empties.
I don't know if you can. That's probably a normal thing.
I'm gonna do this review real quick, and Phil, will you send Jake the link so he can do his review quick for us? But I'm gonna do a review.
Okay,
real
I
quick.
think I did.
Nice.
So
Make sure
I've
Jake
got
knows
this-
not to have music playing in the background.
Yes. So I've got this beer I just picked up today. Hopefully it's cold enough.
That's dark.
It is dark. It's from the Great Divide Brewery. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. 9.5% ABV.
Oh Jesus.
Yeti Imperial Stout.
Oh my God.
Like obviously, I had to get this. Like
That's
I don't.
not-
It's even if it's not good, I had
That's
to
not a
get
chug.
this.
That's not a chug.
Oh Lord, man.
Yeah, that's thick. Oh my god, it's like
That's-
Hershey syrup.
That's not. A chug.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's brewed and canned by the
Oh.
Great Divide Brewing Co., Denver, Colorado. This is not going to be a chugger. This is going to be off to the side as I sip on it because my pussy.
What are we going to pay you to chug that?
So this is probably a good time to mention the link. Buymeacoffee.com/TonyG. For $5, we will do chugs. This one, I've already done a freebie chug, so this one might cost 10. But if you go to buymeacoffee.com/TonyG, you can pay to get chugs in. But this beer is super dark. Never had it. I loved the can, so I had to try it. Lots of head, and even the head is like thick and dark. So let's
You
give this
love
a go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Price may
I'll
just
chew that.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's thick, it's dark. There's a little bit of a chocolatiness, but like it's like a baker's chocolate. Ooh, I don't know about all that. As a stout, that's probably okay. So I give it a 3. As a beer, I'll go 2.25. I could drink it, but not a lot. Yeah, this was going to be one of those rolling around in the bottom drawer because the 6-pack could take me a while to go through. I don't know. Can is great. The fucking beer itself cost me $2.50. It's like almost a bar price just for a single can. So not loving it. And it's Colorado. So, they've got a lot of crafts out there, but this one bites back. It's got a Lysol aftertaste, so I'm not in love with this.
Lysol.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite. And I do like some dark beer, but this isn't one of them. It didn't say anything about an IPA, and it's got a weird IPA taste. So not my favorite, but cool gimmick. And this would definitely be right up the alley for IPA drinkers who want a dark beer. That would be my recommendation, but it's not for me. It's not my forte, but cheers anyway. And if you want me to chug it, yeah, $10. Buymeacoffee.com/Tony G. Ooh.
Hey, Tony, check your buy me a coffee.
Oh, Jesus.
IPA drinkers need to just get the hell out of here with beer.
I agree.
Did you really? Fuck.
Who did that? Was that you, Yank?
Oh my God.
No.
Brother, I got paid yesterday.
Ziggy
Look out.
I guess you should have tasted it before you offered that.
Oh no.
All right. Well, Ziggy Zoggy.
Fuck! He did! No, he did! God damn it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my God. All right, so I've got okay. So I got Lindsay's gonna have one. Thank God, that helps the total. Are you still Jen? Are you on 4 or 5?
This is 4. This will be 5.
That's 5. Okay.
But this is a tall
I'm going to get a beer. I'll be back.
Tall boys, yeah, if you can still do the math, great. God damn it. Fuck you, Yank, you piece of shit. Oh my God. Come here.
Yes.
I need moral support. The camera's there.
Ziggy Zoggies.
Hi, Jen.
Fuck.
Do it, pussy.
Get it.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, it's terrible. Because Justin.
Yeah, why do you do that to yourself, Tony?
Yeah, why?
Because he loves it.
That was hot.
Whatever ratings I gave that beer, take it down like 1. Oh my God.
A half.
It was awful. Fucking awful.
So you just threw it away. You wouldn't even keep it in your fridge.
No, yeah, I wouldn't even wish that upon somebody.
How many more of those you got?
I don't know, but we got Jake ready to rock and roll.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh, God.
Ivy.
There we go.
Oh,
what's up, Jake?
How we doing, Jake? Can you hear us? Let's see. We can't hear you, though.
We can't hear you.
You Bluetooth to something, buddy?
You just muted yourself and unmuted.
There you go. No.
Say something not racist.
Say something not racist.
Is there a chance your Bluetooth will
I'm already.
Hey, Corb. What's up, brother?
Hey, Corb.
Okay, he can hear you now.
Hey, Corb.
No, we ain't got nothing from you, Jake.
Jake, hit the options button and change your audio settings.
Yeah, Jake, we got to see you. Oh, wait. No. Can we hear him?
We can see him. We just can't hear him.
Oh, yeah. Now we can see him.
Through the phone. It will work.
Water through the phone.
He should get an iPhone and work better.
Chicken. Fuck you.
I'm confused.
Hey,
though, because
Corb.
there's 2 of them in here. There's 2 America 1776.
Did he try to hook up with audio separately?
I tried to sync that in, but it's not.
Talk now.
Talk, Jake.
Be right back.
Nope.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh, that was
He's
a
got
delay.
He's got a lag on his audio.
There you go. Now you can hear him.
Can you
Like,
hear?
can you hear me now?
Yeah, why are you signed in twice?
Because he's drunk.
Because he's fucked up, man.
Fair. That's fair.
No,
Fair
I
enough.
tried to go like on the actual IRL, like in the web and then
In the-
I
in
opened
the
it.
thing we think-
Yeah, it
In the
looks like
interwebs.
back
You
in
got
the
lost
day.
in the interwebs. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably signed in twice, but
It's that old fucking www, that worldwide shit.
well,
World Wide Web. Mhm.
as long as
All
you
right,
can
do your
fucking hear
review,
me.
buddy.
Give me
All
give me
right.
a clap real quick so I can keep the audio together.
Yeah, clap, Jake. Like,
Thank you.
that'll work. That'll work.
No, we don't need no. You got the
And
clap.
a fucking clap. Oh goddamn. All right, Moosehead. Jeez. Never had it, so. Oh yeah. So. Damn it.
Bottle opener. Thank you.
I made that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Aren't you classy? Look it up.
Nice.
You might wake up in Canada tonight.
Oh wow.
Fit.
Don't be a pussy. Don't judge.
Just-
Doug.
Just not tasting.
Well, I mean it's 5% alcohol, so
He figured Moosehead he had to give it head.
yeah. Shut the fuck up, Jeremy. Not bad. It's been in my fridge, so
It's not ours. That's why.
and
On
yeah,
a 5-star scale, what would you give it?
a 2. Like as a lager, I'd give it a 2, and as an overall beer, I'd give it a 2. So
So it's not that good.
So it's pretty much a
I
roll
don't
and
think
rock.
it tastes it.
I mean,
My opinion, it tastes like
as a
beer.
Canadian beer, I mean, it's all right, but
Beer. It's beer.
it's hoppy.
You drunk.
It'll get you drunk.
Get
Over
your
nothing.
drink on, man.
It's got a bite to it, but
Nice.
Right.
That's from
All right,
America.
America.
fuck
Let
yeah.
me get a.
Add another
Can
one.
I get a updated count from everybody just to make sure? Jake, I've still got you at 15. Is that 16, or do you like have another 20?
16, 17 and a half.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down at 17. I've got
There isn't as
5. Jake,
Excellent,
Chicken,
Cody.
what are you at? 9,
Just cracking up next one, so I'm at 10.
10. Phil,
I finished one.
you have finished one. Amazing. Brendan, I have you at 2.
I killed number 3. I'm on to 4.
You're on.
Really miss
Oh.
me.
Yeah, I killed 3. So.
I'm starting
Okay.
slow this time. I'm still on 2.
Shane,
Got it.
it's buy me a coffee. I think the link's scrolling at the bottom.
Yes.
Well,
and
it
if
will
it's
be
not,
short.
We'll add it. Cooner, are you at still
Now
at
it's
2? I
scrolling.
doubt it.
Still at 2. Start slow
Okay.
this time.
All right. Lynn, I think was
Oh.
at 2 now.
Ketchup.
Top them up.
He's a pussy.
That is your
Top them numbers.
10. Jen at 4. Jake at 2. Cole, I saw another one. Got it. Britta, you want to add another or not?
Am
You
I
at
in
7 still? Or actually, I have you
Well-
at 8. Never mind. 8. Cody, I've got you at 9.
And we're not over 100 yet. What the hell?
Yes.
Oh, we are.
Oh,
We
we're
are.
way over 100.
Way over 100.
Yank, I've
We're
still
gonna
got
break
you
that
at
record
2.
tonight, you sons of bitches.
I
We're
just
gonna
killed
break
2,
that
going to
record. and
3.
get fucked up.
You're on number 3.
Getting ready to open number 3.
Okay, I'm just going to count it.
I have no idea.
That's all good. Okay, I will get an updated
Boys,
total.
my bladder's reached a new level of excellence. I'm about to turn 40 here pretty soon, and I'm on beer number 10, and I have yet to break the seal. But it's time. I need to go break the fucking seal because I
you're
think it's
such rude.
about to fucking blow.
I just did
Bladder
on your lap.
excellence.
I
no.
want to sit on your lap.
Beer number
He said
10.
bud.
Beer
He
number
said
10.
bud.
I fucking literally broke the seal.
And
And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh god.
Is it worth a damn?
Two are beer brothers.
I want
Yep.
to
And
That sounds
Beer,
it's a little gay. I don't know if I want to
Did
be
you
there.
get to the bathroom?
It's too late.
Oh yeah. Okay, so carbonation.
It's like moose.
Jake is just about like you heard him go, oh God, oh God. And then he stood up like, oh
like
God,
bologna.
Right.
I've made a terrible,
He didn't really know how bad it was.
Hey,
That was
a
bad.
review.
Another 27.
This
So
tastes like moose
127.
piss.
It's very light.
Glad you know what moose piss tastes like, Cole.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
It tastes mice or
I
mice.
mean, at least you're saying moose piss and not moose head, right? I mean,
Yes.
unless you got moose
Okay.
head before.
We are officially at 127.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
You spilt.
Oh, we got a long way to go.
We got a ways to go. So yeah, anybody you know, tell them to send the fucking updates. I was really counting on Mika to send more than 2.
Well,
Yes.
I was trying to
yeah,
get
last year he was a hero.
Come on,
This-
Mika.
less
Do
talking,
better.
more
There's
drinking.
another one.
Let's
from
say, come on,
Doug.
Mika.
Got it.
Time to step the fuck up, brah.
As long as you get the snaps, then
So
you're
this
good.
is actually very difficult.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
getting-
boys. The kid called me. I had to answer her. She's at state track. There's another beer for you.
John Dre the
Another
Giant.
beer
John
for
Dre-
Eddie.
The Vajizin.
Put on my cerveza.
Where the fuck did Cody go?
Oh,
Cody.
shit.
There it is.
Okay.
What's that count for?
Okay. Hey, Brandon, give us a review of that. What do you
all
got?
right. So I thought this was. It's too bad that Chicken left because this is a Greens gluten-free lager. It's out of Belgium. And
Boo!
Shut it. Your second.
Guy, I want to know gluten-free beer. I'm gluten-free.
Shut your face. The second ingredient is millet.
No.
No! No!
No.
Yes.
Here we
No,
go.
I am the one that takes offense to that. Fuck
Here
you
we go.
and your millet.
It's a dry hop lager. Yeah, so it says it's light. Light body, crispy, crisp, hoppy citrus finish. So
Here you go, Cole.
see.
Why is it a lowercase?
Hold it. I got the deal out.
I'm a big G.
Man, that's actually really good.
Money. $100 bills, y'all.
I love $100 bills, and I also actually really like this beer. This is fantastic. It's exactly what it says: light body, citrus finish.
Right there.
Very good. So millet beer is much better than millet whiskey.
I'm a big G.
Hey.
Put the
we'll have
can
to
back
get-
up there, would you?
It can't be any worse
We'll
than
have to
millet.
get Tony a case.
Millet whiskey's horrible.
Greens. Why wouldn't they make the can?
This
green?
is
There you go. Thank you.
I got it's a
All
product
right.
product
All
of
right.
Belgium. I got it
Keep
at
going. All right.
like an
Greens
actual
beer.
beer store. Yeah.
I mean, then you're missing your whole,
There you go, Cody.
you know,
Here's you,
St. Patty's Day
gluten-free.
deal. Greens beer on St.
Drink,
Patty's Day.
drink Keystone,
Yeah,
man.
I agree.
They
They need
had
to
a
fire
few,
their marketing director.
yeah, they had a few other ones available, but again, I was going for the low ABV because I
We
wanted
need to call Draper.
be able to stand later.
That fucker knows how to market some shit.
Speaking of marketing, did we ever get our cutout into a gas station?
So okay, let's just get this knocked out right here, right now. I'm gonna need some help. You can help me.
Tony,
No, not with that, but
what just happened there?
not with that, but we'll talk later. So what I need is somebody who's got like a blue polo shirt, like a Bud Light blue polo shirt, to just carry
Motherfucker,
it
I
into
will
a gas
buy
station.
one, so you'll
Okay.
do this. Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
no, this has to happen. It's gonna happen. It's been sitting
I
in my
can make
basement
one.
for over a year, 2 years, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say
we
if you
gotta
get
get this thing into a
What are you up to?
gas station. You just set it up and walk out like you own the place, and not even look back, and it'll just be done then. But I think I want to have like,
what do you got to do?
So
Oh,
I've
I
got
would
a
easily
cardboard
do
cutout
that.
of
I would
me.
do that in a heartbeat.
We're on there twice though.
We'll get it out. We'll get it out. We'll show it
You
again.
just set it inside the beer cooler.
No,
Tony,
it's
do you
gonna go
still-
in an
No, you can
actual
just
gas
put it on the
station.
display.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
Tony, you still have it in the
That
room?
would be fine too. Yes.
No, I would literally go in there and rotate
Okay.
their beer cases.
Tony,
We're
do
gonna
you
do
still
that.
have it in the room?
Yeah, I do actually have it in the room. Lindsay, can you grab the cutout? He's like, the fucking what?
Cutout
It
There's
would
a
be
big cardboard
cut out
thing.
if it was in my room.
Yeah,
behind
you know,
in a box.
of hotness
I would die of
getting
pepper
sprayed
head
with Bud Light.
with that cut out.
No, it's Bush Light. I went.
Oh, my
I
bad.
wasn't that weird. I went
Yeah.
with Bush Light.
Yeah.
'cause-
Yeah, you weren't that creepy.
so, yeah, it's basically for me to hump, so I can hump myself.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I would literally.
We're gonna
buy
cut a
pepper
hole
head and
crotch
sleep with
that
that
have
cutout.
a Bohemian glory hole.
Yeah, well, you have holes in it.
That way everybody can suck Tony's cock.
That's right, as it should be. There it is.
Oh my god!
We'll put you full screen, Tony, so we can see this.
Yes.
See,
Fuck
you're gonna
yes.
put the hole here, and there'll just be a boner coming out of there.
Right.
It should say
See
Hardland.
how tall it is.
Well, I'm a 5 foot, so.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that is so awesome.
Now rub my chesticles.
That's
That's what I'm talking about. See, it got this work out. Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
Now you're an internet meme.
Best stream ever.
Yep, I already got
Oh
the clip.
shit!
Best
That was
stream
beautiful.
ever. That was amazing.
The
Yes.
clip has been saved.
So now
Thank you.
I'm really glad I asked about that.
My wife's a hoe.
Now it's on tape.
Oh
This
my
is the
God.
high-minded
Slapping
content
my
you come here
earphone.
for,
Right?
folks.
Your boobs are looking better than his, Tony. I'm just saying.
The what?
Your boobs are looking better.
Better? How could they
Yeah,
look
look
any
at them.
better?
They're all
Like-
perky right now, man. You're perky.
5 and 6 right here.
Oh, whoa, shit. Okay.
Tall boy counts as 6, right?
It's
I mean, like
16 ounces, so every 3 tall boys
It's
is an
a
extra.
one and
That's how it. That is the math. That's
Yeah.
the math.
One under mate.
Okay, so Shane, I know you wanted me to drink another disgusting beer. I don't have one, so if you want me to chug just a regular one, it's only 5. You don't have to spend $50 on a shitty one.
Well, do you have shitty ones? I might spend $50.
Yeah, I might. Yeah.
He's saying spend the $50.
All right, go get
He
me
doesn't wanna do
a-
a shitty one.
I am not your bitch. What?
but you
Whoa.
won't.
Closest to the door.
You better put her in her
Wow.
place there, Tony G.
Actually, what's that? Give me that one.
Red
That one's
pill.
right beside
The
you.
red pills coming all in. Like,
Give me that.
we've all been watching too much whatever podcast.
This is
Give me it.
calling her a hoe.
No, they don't want me to chug a good beer. Or not even a good beer.
Tell your wife, don't you
Give me the
understand? This
beer.
is the age of
No,
fucking Andrew
another
Tate.
one.
Right? Get me a beer, woman.
Fuck, that took way more
Oh,
effort than it
fuck.
should have. Oh god.
It's like Justin Buck or the kicker from the Chiefs. You should be in the kitchen
Yeah.
making food.
Well, you
Hey,
know, chicken.
and while you're in there, I need a sandwich.
It's funny you mention that because for months now, Andrew Tate has
God.
been ducking my
Okay,
MMA challenge. So, you know, Andrew, just come stateside where the police are investigating you. Have a commission okay the fight so you can't take steroids, and we'll hop in the cage. It'll be fine.
Yeah, Andrew
yes, sir.
Tate just got a whole bunch of people on GameStop and said he put $1 million into it, pumped the stock up, everybody,
Oh, it's
and
pink.
lost all their money.
Fuck, it looks like a vagina the
Yep,
day
Andrew,
after.
your silence speaks volumes.
Is that a sour? What is that?
Oh my god, it is a sour. Oh,
Oh, God.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
It's gonna taste like a vagina. too.
Tony, you better set your price right now. For
it tastes like a vagina.
I've never seen that because I don't do that very often.
A little yeast on my nose when I went in for it.
Sounds
Oh,
about
fun
right.
fact. Fun fact, there is a company in Oregon that makes a yeast out of a man's beard and creates beer out of it. That's in Oregon.
That
Oh my god.
Oh, chicken, you
Also-
missed last
I
week.
have a beard.
All right, Shane, if you're still listening, This one is going to cost you $20. All right, because this is the most foul-smelling thing I've ever smelled. I haven't even tasted it yet. So what I've got here is it's another fuck. It's another from the same company. Yes, the Great Divide. God damn it! I should have read that when I bought it. The Great Divide out of Colorado. Another lovely installment from them. Strawberry rhubarb sour ale.
Or
And
shitty
it's
beer.
literally pink.
Yes.
Like, look out that head. This is gonna be awful. Like, oh, I gotta finger this.
Said
head
find
to
some
try to
dish
get it
soap
down.
or something. I think Tony did find some dish soap in his beer.
Mike,
Yeah, that was the last one. He had Lysol.
What is that?
I think that was leftover
Rhubarb?
Yeah. Oh no, it's ink off my finger. That's
Oh.
even better. So
Where have your fingers been?
With a marker.
Lindsay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible.
What's going on down there?
Shane, if this is gonna happen. Oh my god, what are you guys talking about over there? Holy shit!
Oh, they're stained with some sort of a.
I have it's a marker. I'm keeping track, and I need to get caught up after this. So everybody needs to count their shit and then
Marker.
Yeah. Anyway, here we go. So the strawberry rhubarb sour ale from the brewed and canned and Great Divide, a piece of shit company. Your Yeti did not impress me, so here we're gonna give you another go. It's pink, and I don't know what else to expect. If you want me to chug this, it's the link right here that Mr. K.O.E. Nation
you were just gonna
and
do
Big
it.
Bucket Entertainment and the Rev Res Pod are promoting right there. $25, Shane. Click this. Yes.
Well, it's going up by the minute, Shane.
So I got a little bit
it
left
was
in the can
20.
to try first.
We're going
Hey,
option here.
real quick before we do all that, Shane and company here on screen. I'll go $5. We can split this and make this a cheap shot for all of us and make Tony have to drink that whole fucking thing. I'll go $5. Anybody
Shut
else
the
in?
fuck up.
I'm
Stop
just
it.
trying to make this happen without
fucking stop it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I said it was gonna
right.
be $25 to make me chug that, and somebody's actually gonna do it.
Well, I'll throw in. Let's
Show me the
make
money.
this a community pot.
Show us the money. Damn it.
I'm in.
Show us the money.
Buy me a
All right,
coffee.
so
.com.
before that happens, I'll just drink what's left in the can. So it does honestly taste better than it smelled. It's like a strawberry that's like not like ripe, that's not sweet. It's like way too it's you're biting into it too early, it's just sour. I don't know, it's not terrible tasting. I've had way worse flavored beers, so as a beer, I'll give that a 2.5. As like a flavored sour ale, I'll give it a 4. But this is going to be one of those things in the bottom of the fridge that I'm not drinking like more than one of.
How do you see in here with these sunglasses on?
It's a talent. Reviewing a sour ale here, and you're all like asking questions about sunglasses and shit. What the fuck?
I can't see nothing.
Did this just happen? Oh, fuck you. No, Bandit, no. This is not okay. You're not getting a freebie on this motherfucker, all right? If you want a beer chug, it's going to be one of these pieces of shit. I'm not chugging the strawberry rhubarb for the freebie. Sorry. No. You want the real pink deal. It's $25. That's the price.
Ooh, I'll take the real pink deal. Fucking line me up.
This might be the best stream ever we've ever done, folks. Jesus Christ, add 4 more. As we're waiting,
What's a beer, man?
we can tack on the chug here in a second because I have a feeling it's gonna fucking happen.
You want a beer?
Good God, Chicken, I've got you down for 11.
Yeah. Let's see where I'm at.
Hey Phil,
Yep,
have you
let me
managed
finish
to
that real quick?
Hey Phil, have you managed to crack beer 2?
Well, I was about to, but then before I could even get it open, it got warm again, so I threw it in the freezer. So I was just,
Okay, we'll come back to you, Phil. So 4
right,
for
Tony.
Brendan. Is that
Tony, I'm at 12.
4.
got it?
So
4
you had
for
one for me.
4 for Brendan. Cooner, are you at 2?
3.
3. Got it. I haven't gotten anything more from Lynn, so I assume he's still at 2. Korbalik, I've got you at 11. That's 12. Got
Be
it.
right back, actually.
Jen's 4-ish.
No, that's number 5.
Oh, we gotta send a link.
Got it. No, I had 5. Okay, I won't add the next one. 5. Jake, I've got you at an astounding 17. Also with Jake, Cole had 11. Britta had 8. Cody at 10. Yank, I've got you at 3. Anybody want me to update anything? Please let me know now.
I think we're good.
No, we can't be.
Shane wants the link dropped in the chat again. Phil, do you have it handy? No,
Shane,
Phil's not
check
even.
your-
It's in there like 5 times.
I just sent him a
Yeah.
Facebook message.
I apologize. That really, it's got a lot of lunch meat.
Right.
I apologize. Going for 10
Could be
there.
worse,
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm just burping up this beer
Oh.
like crazy. It smells
Hey,
like
hey, chicken.
lunch meat or bologna.
Hey, you get
Second
what kind of
this is millet.
you?
Got one more for
Whoa, what am I
Zach.
burping
There we
up
go. Yes, 4.
That's a bad word in this house, buddy.
Oh man,
Another one
that beer was actually real
for
good.
Easy drinking. Light
Brady, got it.
All
How
right.
many's
well,
Jeremy at? Because I haven't even seen him take a drink yet, I don't think.
kid turns 21. I'm gonna get him a case of this shit.
There you go.
And he'll think he's just a badass. He drink 20 beers.
Tell Jen and Lindsay to keep it down.
You're probably not watching a lot because I've been
I was about
drinking
to-
all
there's like this caterwauling in the background. I was trying to figure out
Yeah.
who it is, but yeah, it's
Not me.
The guys asked me to ask you to keep it down a little bit.
all right. So,
No,
while
I
Or
want
all
him
the-
also
on
ask him
camera.
to
Who are you
calm
talking
down.
to?
They
Put
love
him on
that.
camera.
Yeah.
Lindsay
No.
said to chill.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, put him on
Corb, tell
camera.
them to just calm down.
Yeah.
They love that.
Yes. Yeah, I do that at home. Calm down.
Calm down. That works.
Shit.
You're not talking to your wife.
Right.
Please don't
You
talk to
guys
your
all
wife that
know the
way.
look I got.
What the fuck?
Do I look
So-
happy?
Did
So
I
while
And the eye rolls.
Buy me a coffee.com/
while this
MDG.
bus is driving off a cliff, I got
There.
some since I'm known as Chicken and we're drinking a
I'm
lot of
waiting for him to
beer.
pay the price.
I
I'm not gonna
have some.
plug it for free.
Okay, I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
Go
on.
on,
chicken. Like,
chicken.
there's just no way anyone can get a word in edgewise on
Go
anyone.
on,
No.
chicken.
The
Just
producer
trying to
said
fucking get
that
something interesting to
You're
talk
fine,
about instead
Tony.
of hearing babbling for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, there is me, my
That's
beautiful
Tony
face.
and Brandon.
Tony's just all pissed off right now, and so it's already started.
There we go.
Like when Tony gets to a certain blood alcohol volume, he gets all murder face. Fine, well, I'll just go off the stream then. And so we're already getting there. It's gonna be fun night, folks. Tony, you're muted.
You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Accepting the submissions, sending the submissions, and I'm basically doing everything. And Phil's big contribution is he's on beer number 2, 1 hour and 9 minutes in. By all means, Phil,
Tyson
continue.
Fury lost tonight.
Fucking what?
Tyson
Okay.
Fury lost tonight.
Hold on. I'm gonna jump on this bandwagon of shitting on Phil because Phil's like, oh my god, you guys are gonna you're gonna start the show an hour earlier because Chicken thought it was too fucking late at 8 o'clock. And this motherfucker's drank one beer. One fucking beer.
Planting season, bitch. What the fuck you want?
Yeah. Planting season, my ass, Phil.
Feels like I contribute the fucking grain that goes into this beer.
You know, I could do that.
Driven by GPSs, you can drink while those.
Yeah, I was like, no
And
shit.
the Mexican driving the tractors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a vicious lie. I was on the track.
I was just out there like 2 weeks ago, Phil.
All right, Cody, we're gonna mute your microphone for a minute or two there. Let's just lies and propaganda.
I love it. Don't worry about it.
All right, lies. But since we have my beautiful face on the screen, Tony's wanting me to get another beer in. I can hardly
Do
believe
it, pussy.
We're also going to mute. Wow. I muted Tony's mic and listened to. It's almost
Oh
like
my God, this is beautiful.
church-like,
What's happening?
a beautiful, like, like serene serenity you could almost have just with the muting of one microphone. It's amazing. All right. Now I can actually see Tony having a little bit of an issue backstage. This is hilarious. Now, folks, we are getting into this. Folks, you have indeed arrived here at the K.O.E Nation for the John Deere Acres Ale Review. Yes, did you know John Deere had a beer? No, neither did I. And then I walked into a liquor store and saw this, and I'm like, oh no, the stuffed bear fell. Oh, well, there's really no backstory here anywhere on the box.
How many GMOs?
It's just, well, it's good Nebraska corn. I looked it up. It says brewed with Nebraska corn right here. Authentic American beer. So, does it say anything on the can other than, nope, authentic American, brewed with Nebraska corn. So, let's see. On the nose. Okay, it's a little more thick in its nose profile. Like, you definitely pick up the corn. It's not like a Coors or a Busch Light or anything. There's a little bit more cornbread on the nose. It's a lot more Busch Light on the palate, though. Very, very thin, very approachable, very mainstream palate. So, as a beer, I'm gonna give this 2.75 stars. As a Nebraska-made beer, I'm gonna give this 4 stars because, God bless Nebraska. This would be middle to bottom shelf in my beer fridge, but folks, Acres Ale, John Deere's own John Deere beer. Did you ever think you'd live to see the day? But yes, folks, John Deere beer. So this has been my review of Acres Nebraska brewed beer. God bless. Travel well. All right, that was something. That was something.
Quit touching the buttons.
I'm not fucking with shit,
Sorry,
yo.
Yank. Shit.
Get him.
All right, we got Tony's mic back on. All right, it's
yeah,
Tony G got a lot bigger.
Is that
and
back on?
He finally lost all his hair.
he finally fully
Phil,
shaved.
I just want to know, better than Natty Light or not?
Better Natty Light.
Is it better than Bud Ice?
There you go. That's a good
dude,
one.
Bud Ice is good. Fuck you.
I know.
That's because of
Never had
high alcohol content.
I can't speak to that. I've never had Bud Ice, so I can't.
Oh, dude. That's 5.5. It's the shit, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd Tony go? Because he did get that.
And
money
and
for
the
that
bottle is shaped like it's a fucking like it's an ice cube.
Yes, sir.
It's got to be an expensive bottle to make.
Is Tony not in the picture anymore? What happened?
No, I think Tony's masturbating in the other room.
No, Tony
No,
got
it's just
mad.
a
You're
big
like,
bald dude.
fine.
You
know
think
what?
he went to the other room? He's about to put it on Corb's back.
He's just got him out the corner over there. Yeah, I'm watching right now.
Tony's
I see what
going
Tony
in the other
did. He
room.
put in the guy that he wants to look like. That's what he
must
did.
have proper meditation space to tally now. He
Oh,
must like.
Tony's whole persona's based off me when I in my 20s. Hey, can I turn the mic on? Okay, maybe you can.
Oh snap! Fucking gauntlets getting thrown
Here's
down.
my favorite part about the stream. Phil is we're an hour and 15 in,
Now he's gonna
and
bitch
Phil's
about
like, God, Tony, why can't you do anything? I had to pee because I'm actually drinking beer. Unlike Phil, who's had like a sip of his second 12-ounce can.
Yes.
I'm like halfway into the second can.
Hey, Tony, I really hate to say this.
It's like a fucking cornfield party. Anywho.
BuyMyCoffee.com.
He left all over the wall over here.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Tony, you need to check Buy Me a Coffee.
Lindsay, you
I'm looking.
I'm looking at the before and after snap right now is what I'm looking at in that picture. Before and after. Is that what we're going for, Tony?
I said I said $25. That's only 20.
Well,
Hold on.
Initially, you said
I'll take care of it.
Also,
I
Jake
said
sent me a message
25.
to add 4 more beers.
Don't worry
When
about
I
it, Tony.
spelled it, I said 25.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
and
Tony. I will finish that.
There's going to be a
off.
contribution. Calm down.
It's on its way. Give me 1 second.
All right. Whatever. Okay, so
fucking
hang
card
on.
out.
I gotta do Bandits freebie for that.
Join you.
Oh, well done.
Flawless victory.
I think I might have waited for the sour and then chased that.
Reality.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
not
Lord.
it's not through yet.
All right, it's coming.
Okay.
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
This was a mistake.
Tony on finishing number 5.
And also, Tony, add 4 more to Jake's. He sent that.
4 more to Jake's?
Yeah.
Mistake. I think
He sent that like 15 minutes ago.
wrong.
Tony.
Jake's one of those that she's like, I've drank 17.
Yeah. I drank 17, 4 shots of Jaeger, 2 cheeseburgers. Like, yeah, the white boy math.
Tony, real quick. When you add 20 coffees to that, that's $100.
What?
It is. It's $5 a coffee. They bought 20 coffees.
Who the fuck did that?
Oh shit! Someone.
Oh no.
So
Who's someone?
you're screwed for the whole night. Just so you know.
That might have been a mistake.
Whoa.
So pretty
Damn,
much.
dude.
Bro.
So
That's
there's
20 coffees. $5 a coffee.
freebies. Is there freebies
That's
there?
$100.
Well, slide your box. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there went the script. The script just went out the window.
I think someone else just.
It was like $100 somebody just paid.
Yo.
Yep.
Tell your wife we're sorry, but not really.
I didn't have to
Yeah,
send that
but-
$5, but I did. But
Yes.
whatever.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
so we have $80 left. Then.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer. We'll put it at
that was
11.
better than the Yeti, actually. The faster you drink it, like, it's actually
Yeah.
kind of like jelly.
That's great. It just says someone bought 20 coffees. Drink
Yeah.
up, fellas.
Oh,
Shame.
Oh, okay, wait, hang on. Somebody bought 20 coffees, so that's
This guy right
5.
here.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
$100.
lot.
That's 100.
Oh, okay.
Look at me. No, you can't do this next to me.
FBI.
Fed.
Okay, yeah, let's get it off me. Fuck.
Well, also, since we're at this point,
Hey, Corb.
we've got another introduction here, guys.
Oh, hey, yeah, we do.
The Indomitable Bandit. How we doing, sir?
Hey, I just want to say, because I had the same beer that Chicken was reviewing earlier.
War trucker.
I'm not getting the flat
I need
taste,
another one of
but
those
it is
disgusting
not
water
something
beers.
you want to try to
I'm gonna need
chug beer after beer.
No, it's yeah,
Tony.
that's a slow
back
sipper.
up on the
if you want.
submission.
Oh shit! I drank 2 beers. Since
All right, I'll get submissions pulled back
I
up
had the
here.
one.
No. Since he
Those
marked.
on number
Yeah.
2.
See,
All right,
number
there you
2 for me.
K.O.E. is at number
Yeah, Phil,
2.
I got your 2. That was a very easy count.
Hey, Tony, fuck you. Did I ever mention fuck you? Because actually, fuck you. And here's actually an addendum. Fuck you, and also P.S. Fuck you.
Hey, Phil, did you chug a
epilogue,
Yeti
fuck
beer
you.
and a strawberry rhubarb beer? No, you didn't.
No, I
Hey,
haven't actually. Why would you do so?
I'm just gonna say I'm glad I don't look like this after 11 beers, but I kind of wish I did.
It sounds like bitch in here.
God damn, I'm gonna have to fucking mute Tony's room. It's so loud.
Oh, those
I know.
like CBD beers.
Anyway, I wish I don't know if I want to look like this after 11 beers, but I kind of wish I did.
He's drinking Keystone, so that's
This-
like a pussy.
This guy looks like he's having a good time.
He's having a good time. Great time.
He looks like he's enjoying his life right now. Yes.
There's the man hitting it up. There we go. We got Zach hitting his number 4. That was a little while ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, this looks like a
This is familiar. We've seen
this is a three-peat.
We have seen these? Oh, God.
No, we haven't
So
seen that one.
That's what you look like
that
after
one's
12. Yeah, I want to
I'm
be
off.
there too. I'm with him. All right.
Ultra.
I thought we already seen this one too.
Yeah,
I don't know. Now it's 4. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All caught up on submissions on my end, unless there's more that Tony's sending.
What?
Those are the only ones I
This
have.
number 7.
Ooh, what's that?
Sam Adams Summer Ale.
In fact,
Okay. No, I'm going to
just
remute.
1 second.
I'm muting
Yeah,
Tony again. Jesus.
Yep. All right, Bandit, give us the full Monty here.
We have Sam Adams Summer Ale. It's it's crisp and it's clean. It's a good garage beer. I've had this before in the past, and there's been a couple of times when I've had it where it didn't quite match this, where you wanted to sip it slower, but right now this is a damn fine beer. I would say as a garage beer, I give it a solid 3.25 or 3.25. As it's an ale. I can't really rate an ale. Because I don't prefer ales, but I would say it's better than most ales that I've had. And I will buy it again.
Rock.
Here's to you.
Well,
nice.
Well, I'm going to follow it up with a review of the same fucking bullshit beer of my own here. Sam Adams Summer fucking Ale. Yeah, add one for me, T. Another shitty attempt at being, this is a wheat ale. That's the big difference between some of the other ones, but citrus nonetheless. Don't really smell much. With a wheat, you usually get like a, I don't know, the tang likes to hang around a little bit more. I think this one's better. What was that last one I had? Was the Porch Rocker? I think this is better than the Porch Rocker because the citrus doesn't come through, and the lemon and orange and whatever citrus flavors you get, it doesn't come through and linger with you as much. I agree. This is a good garage beer to just sit and sip on a hot day, but it is not a beer of choice. As an ale, I'll give it a 3. As a beer, I'll give it a 2.5. Yeah, this isn't that great, but it's not terrible. I mean, if somebody hands you one of these, I'd prefer this over that blue Porch Rocker bullshit can. Anyway, tits up, love it.
Well, hey, Chicken, have you had the Summer Adventure one that's in the pack?
Let me look.
If you haven't, you have to give a review of that because, in my opinion, that's the best one in there.
I got Pool Party and Cherry Wheat are the other two.
Oh,
Cherry wheat is garbage.
Well, while we're here,
garbage.
shit, Chicken, just give it a review now.
Well, how about I finish the
How about
fucking
he
beer I
finishes the
opened?
beer?
Oh,
Jesus.
Phil doesn't know what that's like.
Now, I've done it twice now. Okay, that is like basically the
Phil literally
mountain of
just said,
Everest.
Hey, Chicken, you just did a review. Why don't you do another review before you finish that beer? Because Phil doesn't know what finishing a beer
Sounds
is
like a fucking plan to me, boys. Okay, like that's
Nice.
fucking dealio of a plan. Well, okay,
All
Chicken,
right.
while you finish that beer, I can do a review unless you need the. All right, T, you take the mic, sir.
No, I want to get totals because that's what we're here for, not just reviews.
I'm on 12. I don't know what your total is. So what? I'm gonna guess 131.
No, it's going to be way more than that. Cody, you said you're at 12.
2 for Lynn.
Yeah.
So that's 10.
I'm gonna go pee.
Got it. I got Lynn's 2. Brendan, what are you at before you go?
Killed 5, opening 6.
5, opening 6.
Killed
Got it.
5, opening 6. Brendan,
Bandit,
are
I
you
got
leaving?
you.
Oh no,
at-
not going anywhere.
Bandit, I got you
Okay.
at 7.
Cheers, bro.
Yes, this is number 7.
Okay, Phil, try to count with me. Are you still at 2?
Let's see. 1, 2. Right now, I have this many.
Okay,
and
those
soon I'm gonna have this many. Okay.
Okay, Cooner, are you at? You can't possibly. You're at 4. There we go. All
Just
right,
open
Yank, what you got, son?
Just opening 4. Starting it slow this time. Ain't going
What am I
hands
at?
like I did last year.
I think I'm going on 4.
I
Phil, it helps
apologize.
if you drink it like it's tea.
I
It is
left
not
work early and went golfing.
gin.
Ooh,
Okay,
man,
got it.
That's a good piece of advice there, Brandon. Drink it like
and
it's tea and not gin.
am.
Oh, double fisting.
Okay, I'm gonna tally it back up, Phil. I'm gonna give you the screen so you can open your neck. Oh, he left.
No, I just had to get my bear back.
That was my
Fell
balls.
off.
Okay,
I'm
Phil.
here. I'm here.
Here you go. So you can open your 3rd beer. Hey,
This
actually,
many.
wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute.
Ooh, we're doing another one.
Shane made a massive donation of $100. 25 of
Oh,
that.
fuck.
Actually, only 20 of that since Chicken kicked in an extra 5. Shane still has $80 left to pay with. Shane, would you like to see Phil chug a beer? And I yield.
Ooh, I say yes.
Hey, Tony, you're a no
Shotgun.
good
I want a
rapscallion
shotgun.
ne'er-do-well son of a bitch. Have I ever mentioned that?
Do we get a
love
vote in
you,
there?
man. You're a great
All
buddy,
right.
but you're also a son. Like, this is kind of my Bill Brasky moment. Tony, go down as a son of a bitch. Like, but now here we go. Here we go. All right, folks, we
vote
are
on that
here.
now.
Yes, we are indeed. We are here for my review of the West Male Trappist Double. This one is an ale that is 7% alcohol by volume, 11.2 fluid ounces. Starting to get a little more up there in terms of, oh, wow, look at how dark amber that is. Like, this is going to be a completely different animal from what I just drank.
That looks
This-
good.
Okay, wow. Wow, that is a different animal from what I just had. You can't even see through the glass. That is impressive. Like I said, this is from the Order of the Cistercian Monks of the Strict Observance. They can only eat 1 meal a day, so this is how they get the rest of their nutrients through the day. Like, you still get that typical house style apple, but there's like a dark toffee coffee on the nose too. So let's see how it goes in the palate. Slanjava. That's a bit hoppier. That's a bit hoppier. I'm going to be honest with you. There's some hop there. It's okay. Yeah, there's some very dark ambers and some, like, you get a lot of grain hard in the back, a lot of hops. I'm going to say this is strictly an after dinner drink. Like, I wouldn't say have this, like, maybe if you're having like a juicy, bloody red steak, you could have this with it. But otherwise, I would say this is after dinner. In terms of a Trappist ale, I'm going to give this 3 stars. In terms of an ale, I'm going to give this, again, 3 stars because while it's niche, it's very enjoyable. And yes, I would definitely get this again for people who are very much ale fans after dinner. And yeah, this would be a middle to top shelf for me. So now, folks, that was this review of West Male Double Trappist Ale. God bless. Well,
very nice.
All right.
Very nice.
All right.
So, Phil, is that like a
That's
90
this
weight
many.
or
What's that?
is that like a 90 weight oil or how thick is it?
3.
I it's hard to
8, 9.
I would definitely, like, this would be a great cooking beer because it's gonna really stick to everything. Oh shit! Give Brennan full screen. Let him review that bad boy. Solo layout for you, sir. You get the full review and everything.
Oh, you.
Design on the
You. Okay. This is Eyinger Alt Bearish Dunkel. All the German beers I have are brewed according to the I don't know what that is, purity law of 1516. I don't know what that means. But so far it's been fantastic.
Think German.
What's that?
Think German with purity laws.
Yeah. So only white people can touch it? That's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. So authentic Bavarian dark lager. Yeah. Look at that piece of brass here. Ford Meter Company. Oh, very chocolatey. Wow. That's not what I was expecting. Very good. Almost like a stout. But yeah, or even a porter. Very good. Yeah, I'd probably give it like a 3.5, 4. And I would definitely keep it in the back so no one grabs it so I can drink it. Yeah. Yeah. Great beer. I'm gonna have to go back to this beer store that I bought all this beer at. This is fantastic. I picked out some really good ones. These are really
As
good.
a beer on a 5-star scale, what would you give it?
Oh, I would give it a 4 easy.
Okay, what kind of beer is this?
It's a dark lager.
As a lager, how would you?
Bavarian dark lager. How would I raise it as a lager? Yeah. This is like no other lager I've ever had. Usually lagers are light, yeah, this is just completely different. I'm actually quite surprised by it. Very, very good though. Very good. So yeah, definitely give it a 4.
Nice. And would you buy it again?
Absolutely. In a heartbeat.
Thank you, Brandon.
My pleasure. Thank you.
All right. We got Beckler coming in with number 5.
The cheat code on the whole.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm cooking pizza.
What a trooper.
I think Brendan just unlocked the cheat code on the whole shelving issue. Yeah, I'm going to stick it in the back so that no one else gets to it because that's my shit.
Heck yeah.
One thing we haven't done this year, Tony, what's our total, our recent total? I don't need an exact one, just a recent total.
It's current on the ticker, 158.
158. All right, so Andre the Giant weighed in at 520 pounds, allegedly.
How many?
520 pounds.
Holy crap.
So we are an hour and a half. I'm just going to put 2 hours because it's going to skew this quite a bit. And some of us started drinking a lot earlier. So maybe I'll put it at 3. And then the ticker says how many beers? We're at
159.
Hey, so I had a Facebook memory come up the other day.
So let's do 159 beers at 3 hours at 520 pounds, male gender. Our current blood alcohol content for Andre the Giant would be 1.27.
Oh man!
Whoa!
Barely.
Whoa!
It says high possibility of death.
Now, here's the thing that everybody discounts, though, when it comes to Andre, is that his metabolism is going to metabolize faster than that calculator can calculate, because 32 cans in quick succession is what it would take for him to be not legally drunk to drive. Like that's what it would take.
That's
for him to get above
crazy.
point. Well, it's because 3 beers for him, because he metabolized so fast, is the same as no beers for you and me. And so,
and I put that at a 5% ABV, which most of you guys are probably drinking Bud Light. So hold on, let me recalculate that with a light beer. 1.06, still a high possibility of death.
So I had a post come up on my memories that's relevant to this conversation a couple days ago. It was from back in the Legends days. And remember
The
that cop that
Legends.
pulled us over on the way back to town and let us do the breathalyzer?
Yes, I do.
So I weighed 315 the night we
Oh
got
my
pulled
God.
over, or when we got back to town.
I remember that.
And I had 13. My receipt from Legends had 13 Bud Lights and 3 Jaeger bombs, and I blew like half. It was like a 0.04. It was like half the legal limit, like 0.042.
How long ago
or
was
something
this?
Like that.
I'm 10 years, 12.
It would be like 2009.
Nope, 2010.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure the statute of limitations was on your side on this.
Yeah.
14 years ago.
Jesus Lord.
I'm just gonna say
14 years.
it's all about Korblick's technique. When he blows, he knows how to blow.
Yes.
That's
Let's just say, the
There ain't
actions of Korblick do
nobody
not
beating
reflect
me.
Big Buck and Empire K.O.E. Nation in any way. Disavow! Disavow!
It's all about technique. That's all I'm saying.
It's all in the wrist.
Right.
When you
Yeah.
pop it up to your mouth.
The turning of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed.
Hey, Phil, did you do that chug that Shane wanted?
Yeah, where's that chug?
Oh yeah, where's that
Yeah,
chug?
still waiting on that chug there, Phil.
Ziggy zaggy,
Sure.
ziggy zaggy, oi oi oi.
Did he just like chug a swallow?
He just chugged the swallow.
Yep.
Yeah, he finished it. I'll give him credit.
Chug the swaller.
That's like a chug for Phil.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, Shane, if you're still with us right now, when you can hear my voice, you should say Phil chugging acres.
Hey, Tony, go fuck yourself.
I'm not gonna chug $100 worth of beer. Okay, I'm not.
Shane, you should make
Motherfucker's
Tony
gonna
chug
join-
$100 worth of beer.
You're
Okay.
gonna join me.
Come on, you pull shit out of the ground all day long. Come on, you should be able to do that.
That's terrible.
Where's the
Oh,
gin?
I got.
Hey, where you at on
Fuck you,
Yeah, where's
Brandon.
the gin?
No,
Chug
no,
some gin.
no, there is no gin tonight. You can all go fuck yourselves. No, there will be no gin. Fuck
Phil
you.
Gian.
Okay,
No,
Phil.
fuck you.
Phil,
Bennett, fuck you.
Phil.
You want to know something, Ben? And for all the gin shots you made me take, since now you're here face to face, I want to say this, something that I mean from the bottom of my heart, Bandit. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, okay? Fuck you for all the gin. Gee, Lord almighty. So
Well,
yes, no.
someone had to give you gin shots last week. No one else was there.
No, you didn't. You did not. You could have given Tony G shots of fucking Sweetens Cove, the worst fucking bourbon we've ever had. And it's
Tony was there last week.
Tony killed number 6.
Nice. Hey, I think Cody had brought up something earlier that we didn't touch on. Favorite pro wrestlers. I know not everybody here is
That's a good
big
one.
pro
That's a good
wrestling
one.
fans, but I think we all need to go through.
Okay.
Mine
Yeah,
was
I like
always, I was always a big Undertaker guy, and I was a WCW guy, and like when I was there were several things about WCW I liked more because WWE was just like fucking way out there. But if I was gonna watch some way out there shit, I wanted to see the Undertaker. But WCW had, I don't know, they had good storylines in the late 90s, and they were kind of winning on that portion of it. And then, yeah, I don't know, when it all collapsed and fell apart and everybody had to go to one brand, I was all in. I was always in on the Undertaker. It was the only reason I wanted to watch WWF back in the day was to watch him. That's the only reason I'd ever tune in. And then, but yeah, outside of that, like it was always Undertaker, always will be Undertaker. Goldberg, I was on the Goldberg fucking train with WCW. That was fun to watch, even when we found out he couldn't wrestle. But
that was incidental. It's like a punk rock musician. Knowing to play their instrument is not really the point.
But my favorite thing as a kid, though, like pro wrestling specifically was special to me. It was like every Thursday I went and hung out with one of my buddies. This is before I met Tony and Phil. I would go over to my buddy's house a couple blocks away, and we'd watch Thunder every Thursday night. And we'd steal pizza out of his dad's freezer because he had to work overnight shift. And we'd cook a pizza, watch Thunder. And then if his dad had a bottle of Jack Daniels laying around, we might like pour a couple drinks and yeah. But God bless, rest in peace, Rosie. That was good memories and good times. But yeah, wrestling's near and dear to my heart. Like it's something that you spend a lot of time with good friends, like fucking watching, talking about, and I don't know if the memories are the same for everybody. Undertaker all the way. I want that bong and the lights to go dark and fucking hell yeah.
Brendan,
Hey,
you
Tony,
seem
number
so
8.
fascinated by this. I'm curious what yours is.
Well, growing up, I actually watched more wrestling than I did when I was, as an adult. But yeah, Superfly, Jimmy Snuka, man, he was badass, man. It was him and the Ultimate Warrior that was like they were the wrestlers. So
Cody's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, but I don't know why I love Superfly. So.
Well, also the thing is, you were in the Northeast probably at the time.
Definitely.
And he was highly pushed in Northeastern territories to the point where he was the first ECW champion. A lot of people don't know that, but yes, Superfly Snuka was the first person they ever put back when it was Eastern Championship Wrestling before it became Extreme Championship Wrestling. And so, yeah, he was somebody that could put butts in seats in the Northeast. So the fact that you say that is testament to how he did. Now, before we let us wrestling heads, me and Tony go, let's let the other kids in class have a minute here. Yank, who's your favorite wrestler?
Like I'm gonna agree with Chicken. Yeah, Undertaker has always been like a good highlight of my life of watching wrestling and stuff, especially back in the day with my grandfather and stuff. Yeah, he was a big Undertaker fan, so that's where I got that one from.
Jeremy.
Mine would be Kane. I mean, old school Kane, long hair, mask.
Greatest wrestling debut ever. Greatest wrestling debut
And
ever.
an
Fuck anybody
Undertaker.
who says Jericho because they're wrong.
Well, and just the storyline between Kane and Taker right away, that was fucking awesome. It was fucking
Paul
awesome.
Bearer single-handedly willed that, and they're like, Undertaker, you must face your brother. Like that guy, put 200% into his promos to the point where you're like, okay, I kind of like. I remember WrestleMania 14. I didn't give a flying fuck about the world title match. I was there to see Kane versus Undertaker. Okay, like that was the only reason I was there. I needed to see the conclusion of Kane versus Undertaker.
Is there something about like there's Paul Heyman, Paul Bearer, is there Paul's? Is it just Paul's? That's
or apparently just having a P
wrestling?
in front of your name, where you can exuberantly give a promo about pro wrestling while being exuberantly overweight. Okay,
Yeah.
So I can also identify with
Phil.
Paul Heyman and Paul Bearer here to some extent, except for strangely enough, I'm slightly more mobile, slightly. But yeah, that was a good one. Bandit.
So I'm gonna have the normie take on it. I really didn't watch wrestling as a kid growing up, outside of the random, flipping through the channels. But I will say the two go-tos are Rowdy Piper because they live, and oh fuck, I'm having brain fart. Brother, yeah, brother.
Hulk
Hogan.
Macho Man.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
But
Got it.
all right, so I'm gonna put a wrinkle in.
Add one for
and
me,
I'm gonna-
Tony.
And I'm gonna say the one person that I care the least for is the Miz, because the one times the couple of times that I did watch it, he was the one person I cared the least about, and then he ended up being the the main character for the sequels, remakes, or whatever for John Cena's the Marine.
Yeah,
and it was one of those things that they were shitty
The
movies.
Marine was terrible, and then that one came out, and it was way worse.
Yeah. I kind of like the Marine. The first one, it was a standard, popcorn muncher. I mean, it's not high. Hold on, it's not high. It's not high cinema, but if you're looking for people to punch each other and to shoot shit, it gets the job done.
The shoot shit.
Okay, before Tony, before we get into anything, there's something I need to address here. Okay, Shane, go fuck yourself in your asshole.
No, he paid for it, Phil. Phil, he paid for it.
I'm not chugging this whole thing, guys. Sorry, but
Hey, Phil, how full's that can?
Little over half.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, why don't you? No. Okay, well, you still gotta chug a half.
You better go get a koozie so you keep it cold. Jesus Christ. Keep it in your mouth.
So he's still gonna chug a half a beer when he gets done with that. Shane didn't pay for a half a beer, Phil.
Half a beer is like $5, so $2.50.
That's $4.
You would think a guy
or what
with the person of very black,
yeah,
you
you
all
would
that
think.
food could drink all that beer.
Yeah, you would think a guy that could put on a Hawaiian shirt and lensless glasses or a Darth Maul mask and just go out there and be a badass would be able to chug a couple of beers.
Darth
But
Maul
here's
mask.
this guy that's just like, oh yeah, you paid $100, I'll chug a half a beer.
I'm
It's
not
fine,
chugging
Phil.
my whole fucking case, guys. I'm sorry.
No, not the
Shane,
whole
you're gonna
case,
have to
but-
spread that out a bit. So,
But he's
yeah.
asking for a chug, Phil. The least you could do is like just
Chug.
Yeah. Come on,
Love you,
Phil.
Shane. Love
But
you
yeah,
too,
Tony's
buddy.
like, nope, I'm not like, nope, you've got to chug a full can in
Okay.
front of me, fucker. Hold your hands up, close your eyes. Like he's going.
Dude, I've seen the Hurricane chug a beer better than
Yeah,
you.
here, Phil. Good. You did half a beer. Okay, here's 3/4 of a beer.
Remember that stint with the Hurricane and Stone Cold Steve Austin? He chugged a couple
There.
of Steve Weisers.
I need another.
Okay, any Stone Cold Steve Austin chugging was bullshit. You all know that.
Well, it was either NA
I was about
or
to
it
say,
was.
if I can do Stone Cold Steve Austin chugs, just let me take my suit coat off.
I know. I
Because
I
I
would
like
love to
period
see that,
time.
honestly.
Do it. Do it.
I would
Seen a
love to see
video of
that.
it.
I need
Do
to
it. Do 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 it. I want to see Phil do some Stone Cold fucking chugs.
Well, unfortunately, all my computer shit's right in front of me. I realize, like, shit, I can't do that. Like,
gotta get more beer.
Holy
You
Phil
should have
can do
known
it,
better
damn,
than
bro.
to suggest that.
Throw a Joe Biden
well,
mask
chicken,
on
for
it.
our next campaign ad, we're gonna film that.
Tony, you heard it. We're doing it.
What?
Next campaign ad. Phil's doing fucking Stone Cold jugs.
I got you.
No,
Okay.
Phil, he wants to know how much for the full 12 pack there.
Oh,
What? No, fuck you. You
No,
like,
he's
no.
asking. You got to give him an answer, Phil.
yeah, you got to ask him.
How much for me to chug this full thing? No. Like, you
Donald,
you don't have enough.
Delegate.
Okay,
Delegate,
like that's like whatever the answer is, more than that.
Like Brutus, but with like out of head.
But no, I will do my best here.
That's like Brutus, but like,
Oh, Phil's gonna try a can. Phil, use a
the neck.
glass, dude.
Dude, you should have just shotgun that at least.
What?
Poke a hole
Too
in the
late. He already opened it.
Glass is easier. Oh, God. There you go. There you go.
This is way
Taking
more
all
than this.
There you go.
All
This is
options
way
are
more
on
than
the
this beer
table.
deserves. Okay? Like it's in like this fancy fucking Trappist ale from a
Chalice.
fucking monastery.
Slam it. Slam it.
Like I
You
was
can
saying,
do it.
Like when this
All right.
beer was put in the cans, like I'm probably
your
gonna get
fucking
slammed on
ass.
a fucking Cowboys fucking
Is that
back
empty?
40, and here I am.
I want you to chuck
Look,
that
Mama,
can when you're done.
finally
chugging.
got a piece of the pie.
box.
Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, oi oi oi. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, oi oi oi.
Oh my God, Phil.
Woo!
You can do it.
You got it.
Next year we need to start
Oh,
shot boot
no,
for the
no.
fucking Andre.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
There it is. Woo! He did it.
Shane.
Shane. He's about to cut a promo on Shane.
Thanks, Shane. Love you.
How was it, Phil?
It was glorious. It was beautiful. It was everything I ever hoped for.
So what was the charge on that one? So we have a total of what Shane has left.
Okay, so that was a
That's
$5 chug.
That's my fifth beer.
So 75.
Okay, so I did a half, Phil did a half. That's another one for Phil, so that's 10. So that's $35 off of the $100
Do
tug.
I get to do my favorite wrestler?
Yeah, actually, yeah, bring us back in.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
you didn't say.
All right, so this is how this works. When I was a little fucker.
That was a little fucker.
I was definitely a Hulk Hogan fan. You know, you always are.
Right.
When from that era.
Hulkamania, brother.
And then like Ultimate Warrior came along, and I was an Ultimate Warrior fan because like they had the comic books and shit. And that was great until like
Ultimate Warrior
like,
comic books.
Yeah, they were great.
Oh my God.
But then like his finishing move was total shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't do it. So then like I started seeing promos from Randy Savage and all the cocaine, and I'm like, that's my guy. But then I don't know what it is, but those pink tights got me. And Bret Hart came along, you know, the best there is. The best there was.
The best there ever will be.
Yeah. And you know, he beat the man and became the man. And I mean the Roddy Piper fight really won me over as a Bret Hart fan. But then you get into the Attitude Era, and honestly, I didn't after the Montreal Screwjob. I never watched another WWF match again in my life. And then Bret Hart went on to fucking go to WCW and just beat the fuck out of Goldberg. So I mean, hands down, best
Except for
wrestler
Goldberg
ever. Bret
ruined
Hart.
his career.
Oh, fuck Goldberg.
Yeah, Goldberg's
like
a piece
Bret
of
Hart.
shit.
Fuck Goldberg.
Just a pile of shit. We got the
Tony,
same haircut.
What's your
Here,
number one?
I got a piece of Hulkamania history for you.
Oh my God.
Down and it hurts inside.
Yeah.
I used to beat the shit out of that guy all the time.
Five?
Not one person says The Rock. or Stone
Also,
Cold.
if I have to go with a close second, it's Ravishing Rick Rude.
That's a good choice,
Mm.
too. Quick
Oh,
yank.
love Ravishing.
Good,
Oh,
good technique.
no.
Let me get a full beer. I'm not gonna do this
All
half
right.
shit. I'm actually gonna full.
Oh,
full-
thank
full
you,
one.
Shane.
Okay,
Jesus
he'll get a
Lord.
full bore. He'll
Yeah,
get a full beer.
but you did see that, right?
Yes.
I saw that, but thank you, Shane, for actually starting to spread it out a little more. So thank you.
How about
I'll
favorite
just say this. I started out with Hulk Hogan because I would go to the local video store, buy the WrestleManias, and then it's all Hulk Hogan
Yeah.
on the VHS tapes.
Yep.
When,
Yeah, that's
and
the
then
money
when you
right
start
there.
watching the actual, you go through the progression of the WrestleManias. Oh, well, Hulk Hogan's great, but then there's this Ultimate Warrior. And then you realize, oh, he kind of sucks, and he was only good for about a year. And by good, I mean he was pushed.
Yeah.
Then you go back to Hulk Hogan. Then you discover The Undertaker.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, no. Yeah. The Undertaker's where it's at. I'm all in on
I
The
just want
Undertaker.
to say Bret Hart beat The Undertaker too.
And then I didn't realize, Bret Hart was basically like the best there is, best there was, best there ever will be. He's right up there too. Big fan of Shawn Michaels as well. And then Stone Cold Steve Austin came along and changed the game, turned modern wrestling in the 90s, late 90s on its head. and the whole culture shifted.
Yep.
And then after that,
I mean, who couldn't be a fan of The Rock, though?
oh no, The Rock was fine.
I mean,
As a heel.
The Rock coming
As a
out
heel.
of Rocky Maivia was my favorite Rock.
Rock was great as a heel.
Like, heel Rock's my favorite Rock.
Sure.
Best
Then,
shit talker ever.
after the Attitude Era kind of dwindled down, I
love the Attitude Era.
I walked back my WWE fandom, started watching a lot more TNA. I was an AJ Styles fan before AJ Styles was a fucking household name on WWE TV.
Who's AJ Styles?
He's fuck you.
Fuck
you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Anyway,
Fuck you.
I didn't get on the big John Cena train because I didn't get it. I give the guy credit now. Whatever. These days,
He can speak Mandarin. Good for him.
that's true. And if you ask me right now who the best wrestler in the world is,
And you can see him now.
it might be Logan Paul.
Definitely Charlotte Flair.
No.
No, Tony
I'm
might
sorry,
be right.
Logan Paul is
Ronda
pretty
Rousey?
fucking amazing, and he's
In
only had
3
like 10
years-
matches.
In 3 years, he's going to be the greatest wrestler that ever lived.
I
if he
mean,
keeps
Logan
going
Paul's
on this
actually pretty,
exponential.
like, as
Logan
far
Paul's
as,
amazing.
Now,
far
well,
as
let me
technique
just
goes,
say
he's-
this.
He like he did his homework. He's put the work in.
Yes.
He can wrestle.
Allow me to say this, gentlemen. When it comes to the greatest wrestler of all time, I've been watching wrestling for a very long time, and this is actually going to
Bret Hart.
circle back to tonight. My favorite wrestler of all time. This isn't a normie pick. It's just for the fact that there was, of all the wrestlers, this like brought that deep feeling in your gut of like something incredible's happening, and that was the immortal one, Hulk Hogan, because he defeated Andre the Giant at WrestleMania 3. When I saw for the first time Hulk Hogan pick up Andre the Giant and drop him on his back, go off the ropes for the leg drop, I was a lifelong fan from then. And like through the ups, the downs, the heel turns, the real life heel turns, it doesn't matter. Like I've always been a Hulk Hogan fan through and through. Like, and I know that sounds very pedestrian. My second pick would be the Rolex wearing, styling, profiling, alligator booted, limousine riding, absolutely no commercial flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing. Woo! Son of a gun! Ladies, none of you can be first, but one of you can be next. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Woo! So yeah, he was a very, very, very close number 2 because he could actually bring it to the ring, and his fight and his promos were fucking fire. And like when I was just a wee little tot, I'm watching like, yeah, I want that. I want to be that guy. I want to be the Rolex wearing, styling, profiling, kiss stealing, wheeling deal. Like, yeah, I want to be that guy. What the fuck? Like, and so that was my 2 picks for the best wrestlers of all time: Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan.
Now
All
I
right.
think we move into the best beers of all time. We've talked wrestlers.
Well, hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Just before you go to it needs to be pointed out that the vast majority of the people that or the wrestlers that were picked are about to hit Social Security age.
And some of them are still wrestling.
Yep. Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan. Like if I find out Hulk Hogan's got a last match anywhere in this country, I'm fucking going. I don't care if it's in fucking Maine. I'm getting a flight and I'm going to fucking Maine. Brandon will be like, I'll be there, Brand. I'll be there. If it's in California, if it's in fucking Puerto Rico, I don't care. If it's somewhere within the United States territory that I don't have to get a fucking passport for it, I'm going to see Hulk Hogan one last time. I did get to see Ric Flair live one time, and this is one that me and Tony kind of brag on. At a house show in Lincoln, we got to see Brock Lesnar versus The Undertaker for the undisputed title. Okay? Like it was at the time, this is before Brock Lesnar's UFC run. And so this was just the American badass versus a fairly big heel on SmackDown. Okay? And so that was before
So it
Brock
was the boring Undertaker run, yeah.
you know, it wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it. And, you know, guess what? Even American Badass had a presence. And what I felt bad is this was the house show ending. So Brock had to do this like 20 times a month. Undertaker at the end of the show, it's like he's challenging for the Undisputed title, but he gets so pissed off, he just waffles Brock right in the face with a chair. The ref sees it, calls the bell, disqualification. But we're like, dude, this motherfucker got waffled in the face with a chair like 20 times this month. That's fucking rough. That's a rough day. And this is back in the day when the idea of not taking a fucking chair to the face would seem ridiculous. Okay. And so, yeah, he had his hands down, fucking full chair to the face. It was, and it was quite something. And yeah, it reverberated through the whole arena. So yeah, Undertaker, motherfucker could swing a fucking chair. I'll say that. But yeah, so that was my. And also, I got to see Daniel Bryan versus The Fiend live for the Undisputed, for the Universal title. That was pretty cool. But anyway, all right, we got some reviews here.
Now going to best beers, Chicken's about to have his worst beer.
Yeah, before I get into best beers, I'm gonna get this out of the way because I know this is gonna suck.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. I beg you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Samuel Adams Cherry Wheat. It's a wheat ale brewed with Michigan cherries. 5.3 ABV, 23 IBUs. Wheat ale brewed with real cherries with honey and natural flavors added. We shall see.
Doesn't matter where the cherries came from. Tastes like ass.
It smells like cherry. It really does. Wow. A little too much for a beer. That is alarming. All right, here we go. Cheers. Oh my God. I know this is gonna suck. Ooh. Ew. What does that taste like? It kind of tastes like beer. So you remember in high school or maybe early college, and you'd play like drinking games where everybody would like pour stuff into the middle glass just randomly, and then whoever drew the wrong card or lost the game had to drink it.
Oh, you mean the boot?
You kind of, yeah. So this reminds me in early stage. It's not horrible, but it's like the early stage of that game where somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pour some beer in there," and then somebody's like, "I'm gonna put some cherry Coke in there," and then somebody was like, "I'm gonna like pee in it," and that's what you get. It's got like a woody bark, like wood bark aftertaste to it. That's that wheat coming through. Like it's really thick. And when it mixed with that cherry, it tastes like bark. It's awful. Okay. As a, what is this supposed to be? An ale or a lager? Ale. A fucking 0-star ale. This is awful. Why would you do this? This is terrible.
Told you.
As beer, it's a 0. Oh my, I don't fucking want to finish this fucking thing.
Don't do it.
$25 for a chug.
Oh my God.
Shane,
let me finish the fucking review, assholes.
No.
Everything about
Please,
this is
Shane.
what beer is not supposed to be. This is disgusting.
Joke's on you. The cherry that they mentioned is not the cherry fruit, it's cherry wood.
Oh, that's why it tastes like fucking bark then, huh? Anyway, 0 stars across the board. I don't care about the ratings. Gentlemen, when you come to visit, there'll be at least 2 cans of this in the bottom of my fridge waiting for one of you. If you don't bring your own beer, this is what you get. Cheers. There's your review.
As Chicken says, pull, he shoots it.
Yeah, that might be it. I might be fucking Kid Rocking these.
Anything cherry is just. Ugh.
Oh my God, it gives me a headache.
Oh, that beer is just so bad.
It's terrible. Oh
Anything
my God.
Okay, I got something queued up because I'm not happy about it, but Shane has paid the tax, so.
God damn.
Another acres?
Yeah. Well, I've got a whole fucking case of these fucking things. Like I
He's
bought
really
it
gonna
thinking-
have some acres in the morning.
But and here's the thing, man, this is gonna suck. Like, I'm gonna go to church tomorrow all like hungover and shit. Like, yeah, how we all doing, everybody? This is great. So,
You go see someone mowing with a John Deere.
So
and
yeah,
be
I'm sure like Shane's like, ha ha ha. This makes it even better. Makes it more sweet, more delightful, even. So, fuck. This probably gonna take 2 gulps, Jones.
Tony, you keeping tabs on this?
Trying to.
Okay.
I think that gives Shane still like $55 to work with.
Okay, well, we're about ready to slam another 5, so.
I had 1 on me. I'm on 5.
Okay, yeah. So let me go back around the room here. That can't be right. 8. No. Yeah, I gotta be finishing 9. Chicken, you're at. Oh God, is that right? Chicken's not here. Anyway, Phil, you're at 6. Brendan, you're at 7.
That
is. That's a good.
Yeah, 7. I'm drinking 8.
You're on 8. Got it. Cooner, what you at?
5 now.
5 now. Got Lynn's 2. Phil, I got you. Bandit, 7.
Yeah, I'm on 7. That porch rocker kicked my ass on. Not up here, down here.
5, 10, 6, 15. Or is that 16? That's 16.
I accidentally sent an invite to Prime Kai's, so we'll see if he shows up tonight.
Yeah, we need more motherfuckers to show up who are fresh stomach. Hey, here.
Finish all your Discord buddies, Phil.
Ikeow says he'll be here a little later, and Osiris says he'll be here later.
Cortadas don't count.
Oh.
Get it.
Oh. No, Ikeow said he's going to drink at least 4 different coffee brews. So they're like beers that are brewed with
2 of those
coffee
blue
beans
ones.
too.
Okay.
Hey, Phil, grab that blue one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Can I do my chug? I've been waiting. Can I do my chug real quick? I've been waiting 10 minutes here. It's getting late.
Yes, Yank, and tell me if I need to add one.
59. Enjoy the
Yes, add one.
gold. Punch the.
Get it.
Get it.
My man.
Oh yeah.
I like how you had your pinky up. That was very sophisticated of you.
It was nice.
You're welcome.
That was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was.
My man.
That's done.
You're welcome, Dad.
All right.
Got to your place. No rush.
We're not home and our door's locked.
All right. Here, we're gonna do this really bad review really fast before anything changes.
We did leave the garage doors open with the lights on.
All right, well, I'm going to go smoke then.
Okay, Yank, you go smoke. Let's see. All right. Chicken has one. Where the fuck did he go? Phil. Okay, everybody that has one is literally off the screen now.
What do you need? You want to?
So I had a beer I gave to Chicken and Lynn. Lynn already slammed it. Phil's there. Phil, grab the blue one. You got it. Okay, I'm waiting on Chicken. I've got Corblick's got one. As soon as
Guys, I'm gonna say I am the tiniest bit loosened up.
Thank God.
Yeah.
You are loosened up. That's
So
fantastic.
you unbutton the top button on your pants.
Yes.
Well, that was the whole time.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
As soon as Chicken did Chicken go to smoke or what?
I don't know. He just kind of disappeared.
Now,
Okay.
now, guys, I will say I want you to try to understand the unparalleled luxury of being allowed to smoke in your own house.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I
Grab
just want
one.
you to try to
Grab
imagine
one.
that luxury.
It's like a Michelob Ultra.
Like it is actually pretty awesome. Just being allowed to smoke inside my own house. I'm in my own living room. Oh, let's give Brendan the full screen.
Trap.
All right. Well,
What's
while we're
that?
waiting for Chicken to get back, here you go.
Shit, me and Tony cancel each other out. Rock and roll.
Brewed on the grounds of the Trap Family Lodge. I don't know where that is. It says Austria. I don't believe them. Brewed and packaged by Von Trapp Brewing in Stowe, Vermont. See, they're liars already. But Bavarian style Pilsner ale. So 8%. So a lot Vermont, it says. Here we go.
Von Trapp, is that the official beer of the Sound of Music?
Yeah, right. Established in 2010, so I'm not sure it has anything to do with Sound of Music. But as far as it says lager on it, but also says Pilsner, so I really don't know. It's very confusing what it is. But it does kind of taste like a Pilsner more than it does a lager. Nice. But it's good. It's decent. It's not bad. I'd probably give it like a 3.5 as far as a Pils goes. I'm not really big on the Pilsners, not gonna lie.
As a beer overall.
Beer overall, man, it's not terrible. So I'd probably give it a 3.
Okay.
You know. Where would I keep it in the fridge? Probably closer to the front. So you might grab it and try it. Would I buy it again? Is it half off?
Nope, full price.
Full price. I don't know.
Hey, no, to thine own self be true.
Yeah, it's maybe. It's a maybe. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. So I guess it depends on what the choices are. But Von Trapp Brewing. Here we go.
Rock and roll.
Yep.
Nice.
Out of Stowe, Vermont. Not terrible. Not great. Not gonna lie.
So Pilsner versus lager. So lager is basically a bottom fermented cold brew beer. A Pilsner is a type of lager that is usually more hoppier and darker in color.
Huh.
So basically a Pilsner is a lager.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That's
Thank
weird
you,
because in the American market, the stereotypical or the one brand that brands themselves as a Pilsner is Miller Lite, and
shit is terrible.
On tap, that's probably one of the lightest colored beers there are on tap.
Interesting. Interessante. So
they call themselves a Pilsner to separate themselves from everybody else, even though it's not. I mean, if you compare them to a Busch Light or a Bud Light, sure, it's probably more of a Pilsner, but yeah, it's not.
Is that like the whiskey bourbon thing where all
Tony, we
bourbons
can't
are
hear you.
whiskey, but
yeah, we can't hear you, T. Okay. Should I be in on the shot?
What are we doing?
Yes.
Well, I don't understand.
Chicken, you have a can of this, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
cold yet.
It's not cold.
I got mine
How
cold
is it
enough.
not? I gave it to you a week ago. How is it not cold?
Because when I was outside smoking, I heard you talk about it. I went and grabbed it out of my truck and threw it in my cooler.
All right. Hey,
Fuck
everybody
you.
all right, we're gonna do a review of this quick. Everybody who doesn't have a can of this, we'll be right back. We're gonna do a review of this thing.
Hold on. Let me finish this fucking cherry bullshit. Oh, my
God. Yuck.
The can reminds me of
Ziggy Zoggy.
Arizona iced tea.
All right, Ziggy Zoggy. Oh.
Oh, yuck.
Another 5 off of
Mile High Light Beer.
Well done.
Phil, fix that. Send him a different linky. There you go.
My link. Okay. Yep. Give me a second here.
All right.
All right. So I'm going to be drinking this warm.
All right,
Yeah,
give me
good luck.
just 30 seconds here, gentlemen, so I can get the link. Yeah, for some reason the link's all weird.
You're all weird.
Outlaw.
This is outlaw.
This is outlaw.
Outlaw.
Outlaw. It should be outlawed.
It maybe should be. And in the middle of this, we can add Lynn's chug that he did unannounced at the beginning. So this is a this is called Outlaw. It's blue and white. I've been curious about this one for like a couple of weeks. I keep seeing it. Finally bought it. I'm gonna not give away my thoughts on it. I'm gonna let you guys rate it honestly. It says Daredevil since 1859. Enjoy the gold. Punch the pickaxe. And this is from literally it's Outlaw Mile High beer.
I'd say it's probably a
105
Colorado
calories.
beer.
I believe it is.
Mile High. That'd have to be a Colorado beer.
Yep.
It's the
It's
Tivoli
bottled in Denver,
Brewing.
Colorado.
Yeah, Tivoli Brewing Company, Denver. So there you go. You guys go ahead and have a
4.2
sip,
ABV.
which is actually higher than I
4.2.
expected. So yeah, for a very high light.
Cheers.
Now I actually poured it into this. Poured it into this glass so you could see it. It's not completely transparent. There's a bit of cloudiness to it, but it's a lighter beer.
Now,
It's like,
gentlemen, you gotta realize I just downed a can of this cherry wheat crap.
You did.
It's
I'm gonna
like
mark you down for
Michelob
another
Ultra.
chicken.
If you poured a little bit of cereal milk into it.
Right. Phil, is that 7, by the way?
I'm saying after the cherry wheat, this is pretty delightful. Even warm. This is warm.
This is very grain forward. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like that's what I'm getting.
It
on the
burps
palate.
well.
Yeah, I didn't that's all I got was like grain. I didn't get anything except like Michelob Ultra, but like the grain turned up to 11.
Yeah.
It wants to be citrus, but it's not. It almost reminds me of a summer shandy, but it's not quite there.
It wants to be sweet, but they didn't.
I'm trying to pour this in a pint glass, and look how much head I get. Like it's super fucking
I
fluffy.
wish I got that much head.
drank a German
Giggity.
summer shandy yesterday.
Phil, is that number 7 for you?
Yeah, this is number 7 for me.
Thank you.
And I will say, gentlemen, because of that, getting the tiniest bit loosened up.
And they got
To,
this beer up at Rosie's. It's a German beer, but it's got like a lemon.
Chicken, you're gonna have to work. We're working with limited capacity.
Yeah, all I can hear is the females behind them. Anyway,
of it within an hour.
I'll just mute them for a second. Okay.
to Shane, I'm just gonna finish this bad boy.
Oh fuck. Tony, finish it off. Chicken, finish it. Tony, what's our working total at? Oh no, you haven't. Tony, what's our working total at right now with Shane? That no good rapscallion ne'er do well.
I'll get there in a second. Finish the review and then I'll do totals.
Okay. What I am going to say about this as a beer, and let's see, as it's just a highlight beer is all they're telling us. So as a
let's go with
beer, I'm
Corblick,
gonna
rate it as a beer.
On a 5-star scale.
Out of 1 through 10?
Yes. Or 1 to 5.
1 to 5? I'll go with a 3.
Okay.
I'll go 3.25. It wasn't that bad.
I'll do a 3.
I'll go 2.25.
And then what's the second one? Am I rating it? I don't know. On the second scale?
We don't even know what the fuck it is. So we're just going with
Let's
beer
say a lot as a extra, like a
light beer.
highlight, like a Michelob Light or Michelob Ultra.
What is it? A
Light
lager?
beer.
Or what is...
We're gonna say it as a light beer.
As a light beer, I'm gonna go a 4 as a light beer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go the opposite
What's
direction.
the third scale?
1 to 5.
For a light beer, I'm gonna give it a 2.5.
I think I'm gonna go 2 as a light beer. I don't know. Something just turned me off the first time I had it.
I like it. I can
Yeah, I'm gonna
probably
agree
drink a 12 of this.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest
just
with you
probably my
guys.
taste
Like,
buds, though.
this is like Bud Light, Busch Light, Coors Light.
No, I'd rather have a
Gatorade.
Busch Light.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, I'd
so I'm gonna
drink a
go
Busch Light over the same
175.
thing,
Like, this is not enjoyable. I'll be honest with you. Like,
But I
the
drink.
Acres Ale is actually more enjoyable than this.
So on the
Nebraska
final scale, I'm going to say. So I bought this as a 12 pack because you can only buy it as a 12 pack. You couldn't just buy a single or a 6 pack. Yes, I'm getting louder. And I only bought it as a 12 pack because that's how I had to buy it. So,
Well, Tony, you have to try and cancel out the caterwauling that's going on in
I'm
the
trying.
background of your house.
So, so I bought it as a 12 pack. I gave it to a
See,
couple of
Connie
guys
has
that
to
was
have
with
these in
me
your life, gentlemen.
on the road, and neither of them were fans. I wasn't a fan. And would this be on your top shelf in your beer fridge? Would it be in your door as your beer fridge, or would it be in the drawer?
It's in the drawer.
There you go.
For when people
It's in the
come
drawer
over,
for me.
yeah. It's the random beer drawer.
Yeah.
It would probably stay where I had it up until about 5 minutes ago in the door of my truck.
Ouch.
I'll be honest, I'm not going to seek this out again. It's not pleasant. It's not delightful. It just has alcohol in it.
Marcus and Bones in
No,
my
no,
garage
and I need
right
get the
now.
counts for them.
Our
Zach,
last
we're gonna
count
give
we
that
had
to you
was
in a second.
172, but that'll take a while.
I got to update that.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Corb
while you-
is heading back to his place to give some more
I got people
to
drinking in my garage.
Peace,
Hi,
Jen.
Genevieve.
What are we doing?
I don't know. You couldn't see him. You blocked him out. Like it was like an eclipse.
Love y'all. Peace.
Thank you.
Scissor gang.
See you at the reunion.
Scissor me. Scissor me, Xerxes.
Scissor me, Timbers.
We're scissoring.
Hey, let me get in on this.
Oh shit! So many scissors.
That's a 4-way scissor right
So
here.
many scissors.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
Bring 'em
all right,
all
we
back,
got,
bring
and
'em all
folks,
back.
we also have a special new guest.
Don't run with scissors.
Osiris, how the
Come in.
fuck we doing there, sir?
Earpiece.
What's
the
up, fellas? How's it
DEI
going?
pick. I love it.
Nice.
know,
So
yeah.
we're getting drunk
Looks
as
like-
shit tonight.
Looks like we're having a good time already. I see.
Nice. Now, how many beers have you drank? Any beers tonight? Yes, sir.
Too much shit.
I'd say like one.
Okay. Hey, add it. Osiris is at 1 now. And once you get to number 2, let us know, because we are we're struggling here because last year's record was 411, and I think we're at about half that right now. So it's going to require an effort on the part of our audience. Everyone within the sound of my voice, I need you to crack another beer, okay? Like, I know that's the sacrifices we make for Andre, okay? But Osiris, thank you for being here this evening, sir.
No problem. I enjoy y'all's company.
Nice. We're it's varying. Like we got pretty much almost every corner of the country now represented. We got Texas, Virginia, Northeast.
Cracking
we got,
another beer.
Quite a bit of Nebraska, the Dakotas. Like we ain't got no West Coast. I'm sorry. We ain't got no West Coast representing. Lethe's not here tonight.
Yet.
We'll see. But
I just realized I had that on mute.
no, that's fine. Now, Osiris, you were missing for a pretty good question, and I'm curious what your take is. Since you arrived here, we're dropping a big bomb of a question on here. Like, this is one of those hard-hitting questions. Growing up, who was your favorite professional wrestler?
So I'm definitely not as hardcore as you guys. So I'm gonna give the most vanilla answer because it's the best answer to give. And that's, of course, it's gonna have to be Hulk Hogan. Of course, it has to be Hulk Hogan. Right? There's not even a. And I think I don't remember who said it because I tuned in earlier. When somebody said they went from Hulk Hogan to Macho Man. That's the obvious thing that you do. I mean, these are just easy questions. Then after that, I watched a little bit because I'm probably around the same age as you guys. But by high school, I was not too much into wrestling.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough.
I was
But
too
no,
busy
like,
getting in trouble.
It's the best answer. Hulk Hogan truly is the best answer. Like, because it was my answer actually, so that's why it's the best answer.
Of course.
So Now, sir, what kind of beer are you drinking this evening?
I'm just drinking regular old Milwaukee's because it's cheap. I don't have taste buds for beer. I just
Is it
drink
like full on Old Mud, or you got Old Mud Light?
full. I don't do light anything.
So you got the red pack. Red pack's the shit.
Yeah, I don't
That's
do
the way to
lights.
go, man.
Well, shit. Grab a can and give us a review.
When I was a kid,
Give you a review. It tastes like shit.
when I was a kid, I guess like kids a weird word. But when I was like 17, I used to most of you guys on here that are from where I live know K.O.E. Dosh. I used to go steal. Me and him used to go steal beer out of his dad's fridge and go drive around town drinking Old Mud, is what we called it. Old Milwaukee, we call it Old Mud, Red Label. Go drive around town drinking beer
My
until
name
like
is
4 in the
Mud.
morning. Yeah, and we used to listen to Primus while we drove around town listening and drinking Bud. Yeah,
Primus, the one band where the guy's like, "No, fuck
Are you guys
you. We're
driving,
making. I'm lead
is-
bass." Like, no, you can't be lead bass. Fuck you. I'm lead bass. Like, okay.
Back in the day when lead bass was the thing.
Well, it reminded me of the This Is Spinal Tap bit. It was like, and on bass, the guy to my left, the bass, the guy to my right, and I'm the lead singer on lead bass. And they're all three like strumming on fucking basses. It's fucking great. Oh, Lord. All right. Oh, shit. Tony's.
well, Tony's on mute, but he's chugging. I don't know if he had an intro to that one.
So we're at
About favorite
played.
beers earlier. We're bringing that up.
Unmuted T.
Oh,
Now he's
here,
muted.
I unmuted him. There you go.
Tony's been
I need to
muted.
get totals. I need to get totals.
With bands that had awesome bass, like when I think of bass players, I think of like Primus and I think of Korn.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, yeah, that's
Lee
Yep,
is
yep.
like that motherfucker. Now, like
Yeah.
I actually learned how to play a little bit of bass. So, like, if you put a bass in my hand, I could play
Smoke it
"Smoke
down.
on the Water," but that's about it. Like, like that's yeah. That's like day
Did you get-
one of learning how to play a bass. But yeah, I'll never forget that one from Spinal Tap. Yeah,
And
I'd say-
the second thing you learned how to play was the James Bond theme.
I never learned that one. I never even made it to day 2, sadly.
Wait, is this a rule? Because I have 4 guitars and I don't know how to play any of those. Not one
Wait.
of them.
Please
Yeah,
tell me you know
4
how to play
guitars.
Stairway to Heaven. Come on.
Chicken.
No, I
Chicken, I've got you.
no.
15.
Tony, I am on number 18. Just opened it.
2, 3. Phil, I have you at 6.
This is number 7 I'm working on.
Close on 7.
Got it. Yank, what do you
Pussy.
at?
What do you got me at?
Chicken, fuck you.
5.
Going,
Hey,
yeah,
Phil
I'm
got
finishing
ahead of me.
5, going on 6.
6.
Got number 6. Osiris, you are at 2, you said?
Yeah, currently, yeah.
Like I
Okay,
said, I want to
Bandit.
try to remember the night.
I'm on 8.
8. Got it. Brendan, I've got you at 9, actually.
Yeah, 8 finished. I'm working on 9 currently.
Got it. And Cooner,
CX.
what?
6.
See,
Oh,
You saying
6.
no in Russian?
Okay.
Got
I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
Got it.
is he drinking so much that he's not speaking English anymore?
My name's
He's
Yeah.
responding
Shit.
in Finnish.
Tony, what are you on?
I'm about to crack open 9, I think.
Jesus
Maybe
fucking
10.
Christ! I am
Oh,
the
I'm-
alcoholic of the group.
I'm
aren't I?
catching up
Yeah,
to
we knew
Tony.
that.
The fuck, bro?
No,
I just wanted to
no,
start
sorry,
late.
10. I'm at 9. Sorry, 9.
I'm
Can somebody hit double digits and make me feel better? God damn it!
No.
Well, hold on. Did anyone make the mistake of having any liquor today?
No.
No, I knew this was gonna happen, so I started drinking at 3. Okay.
That's my go-to before fucking
Liquor
any-
before beer, you're in the clear. That's what they say anyway.
That's a fallacy.
Yeah, it's a fucking false lie.
Now, here's the thing: what I've
Yeah.
noticed You mix
That's
anything
fucking
in your
old
gut,
lies,
you're gonna feel like shit the next day. If you stick to one thing, that'll be the best thing you can actually like. And I'm not even saying like get like me. I've switched up in beer types. I'm gonna feel like shit in the morning because like if I like get into wine, if I stay with red wine, it'll be fine the next day. If I stay with white wine, it'll be fine the next day. If I stick with bourbon, it'll be fine the next day.
I disagree a
If I
little
stick
bit.
with scotch, it'll be
Yeah.
fine the next. But if I start mixing up, I had a rye and a scotch and a bourbon and some brandy, like yeah, you're
I
If he
disagree a
sticks
little
with
bit.
Christianity, he'll be
Phil, you,
fine till the next day.
Phil, you can go with like some liquor of your choice, but stay with that liquor. But beer is a great chaser for liquor, all the way.
I'm usually 204. Nice. I'm usually pretty good with drinking whatever I want throughout the night. I can jump between drinks. It's certain kinds of like vodka will give me the worst hangover for some reason. Most people don't, but like vodka fucks with me hard. Tequila, I get crazy and I won't stop drinking, so that's always a bad night. But if I stick to bourbon and whiskeys and beer, usually I feel the same. You know what the biggest difference though? When Phil's talking about switching between them, it's my morning shit. That like when I mix shit up,
yeah, that's
and my
right.
if I gotta work early in the morning, I gotta get up 2 hours early,
That's better
drink
than
some
a colon
coffee.
cleanse.
Yeah, I need to get up, drink some coffee, colon cleanse that
Everything
shit, and like make sure I'm good
Well,
to go.
it's both ways too, because depending on what
And it
vodkas
comes
you
out
drink
like
or
the very
tequila,
end of fucking silly string.
it'll come out of your skin and your mouth too, and I don't want to like feel like vodka the next day. Like my whole body feels like vodka.
Now, I've seen it. I've never personally done this, but I've seen it. I've seen two people switch from vodka to Crown Peach, and they puked more violently than I've ever seen a human. Like it was like, oh my god! Like I was wondering if I needed to like go in that room. And be like, the power of Christ compels you. I didn't know if I had to exorcise a demon. They were puking so violently. Okay, like so. Yeah, don't switch from vodka to Crown Peach. That's the worst mix I've ever seen.
I think the rule is don't drink flavored liquors for me. I don't like flavored liquor.
Yeah, I try to stay away from it. It's dangerous.
Grow up and drink high proof bourbon like an adult.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Like it's like just sorry. Quit drinking your Crown Peaches and such.
Ciroc,
and just
like the Ciroc and all that line of stuff. Nah, good.
Excuse me.
There's that.
Now, Osiris, you got me at a
Let's go.
disadvantage. This is usually a touch more loosened up than I normally get on stream.
Oh, really?
Phil can get
Just a little bit because a no good rapscallion ne'er do well by the name of Shane Grant donated a whole shit ton of money, and now we're all chugging beers for his amusement. And this is I gotta say, Shane, we love you, but you're still a no good, rotten, low down son of a bitch. So, but we love you.
As a
Well,
Mexican
hey, I
once
just
told
wanna
me, do
say
you really
real
need a
quick-
reason to chug a beer though?
True.
No.
We come up with complex podcast reasons here, Osiris.
Okay.
But I
That's
just want
all
to say,
in
I
honor-
think
honor
if we come short of the of last year's total, I think it's because the chat let us down because there was a bunch of people that Tony listed off that this person's got 2-3 beers, this person's got 2-3 beers. We hadn't heard from them in a while.
Yeah,
Come on, folks, within the sound of our voice, report back what you're drinking.
they're the ones that started way too early.
Yep. There's a thing after you have about 5 beers, you stop paying attention while you're drinking, and you just keep drinking.
Now, Tony,
Um,
how much money is left on the Shane Grant donation account? Were you keeping track of that? You're muted, by the way.
You just
Dang
asked
it.
him to do math.
He had the
Mute gate, buddy. Mute gate. I only
I'm
do
pretty
it to
sure it's
Phil.
at least $40.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I keep
Phil's the
trying
one
to
that keeps
unmute him.
muting
It's not working.
Yeah, I tried
Oh.
too. Sorry. Can you talk now, T?
I was trying, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you're good to go. All right. Anywho, sir.
So Thanks. So I had the original 20, chicken had another 5 on top of that to the 25, so that left 80. Phil did a pussy half chug. I met that, so there was 75 left. I've done 2 since that, which would leave 65. Phil did 1 since that, so that
I've done
left
2
60.
since that.
Fine. 55. And I think, did chicken do 1 off that?
Chicken did his wheat thing.
So we got 50 bucks left on that.
I chugged wheat and I chugged the outlaw.
Okay, so there's 50 bucks left on the Shane total.
And 45 left. So 45 because I took one.
No, it was 55, and then I said another 5 off, so it's still 50.
Okay, then Yank just
But
said. So now we're still at 45. All right.
You
So
want me to do
here's
the math
here's
again?
getting it down to 40.
No, it's still 50, but
No, Yank, repeat what you just said.
I took a drink or a chug, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
So 45. But
your bear is scaring me.
Jane,
now.
you know good. Scallion there do well. We love you, but you're still no good son of a bitch.
I love the fact that it looks like he's just drinking wine with that. There you go.
I'm so glad I didn't say Ziggy Zoggy through that.
Fuck you. Did I mentioned fuck you? Hey, chicken. By the way,
That would have been the saddest fucking Ziggy Zoggy ever. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You need a nipple on that big ass glass of yours? What the fuck was that?
Chicken, fuck off. I'm
Hey,
the one
Phil.
actually chugging all this bullshit.
Hey, Phil, hour 3, chug.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Feels like I've had a whopping few beers.
Well, then he
Hey,
needs to do it again.
Bandit. By the way, again, since you're here and Osiris is now here to see it, Osiris, this is the guy that usually makes me take quite a few gin shots, and from the bottom of my heart,
I'm not Bandit.
fuck you, Bandit. From the
Hey,
bottom,
Osiris.
from the
How's it
from
going?
right here. Now, guys, I gotta say, like the Merovingian from the Matrix, I've drank too much.
I'm doing too much. Tony, what's
There's no
our
such thing
total
as
so
too
I can
much,
get
by the
a
way.
blood alcohol content and I'll update the hours and see where we're at.
it was 204. Probably need to add a few more, but yeah, still like 204-ish.
Okay. 204. I'm going to extend it to 5 hours. Blood alcohol content at this point 1.34%, which is high possibility of death. And it will take 90 hours or more for someone who drank that much to reach a blood alcohol content of 0.
This is
Holy
the best
shit.
kind of party to have because none of us have to drive home.
Yeah.
That's great.
After I changed the banner to 204, has anybody said, "Yeah, give me mark me down for another"?
Oh, what do you got me at right now?
Chicken at 9. Holy shit. 18.
Okay, that's accurate.
Thank you.
I'm at 9.
Tony, mark me for another.
Brandon, yep, 9. Yank, I've got you at 7, so that's 6. Or no, sorry. No. Oh, no. Looking at the wrong guy. Sorry. That guy gave up. You were at 6, so
Pussy.
you're at 7.
Going on 7, yes.
Gotcha.
And Mrs. Chicken had 3 tall boys, so technically that's 4. That's technically 4.
Now you tell me.
She's going to bed though, but I don't
That's
know
fine.
if we'll
need
get any
those.
more
I
out of
didn't
her.
have any of those marked down.
Don't
Got it.
worry.
Well, the beat-
Osiris, I've got you at 2.
Don't worry. At 3 a.m, magically we'll hit that number.
To be fair, probably all the people that gave up are probably 1 point or half as far from where you last started from them. So if they had 4 beers when you last heard from them. They probably had 2 more since then.
Yeah, but I can't in good.
Yeah, not
conscience
everybody's a
have
fucking
it.
champ like we are. Yeah.
You have to have that drive home beer too.
Bandit, I have you at 8.
Don't tell nobody.
That's
Cyrus,
accurate.
I ain't saying shit.
I'm still on.
Okay. Osiris, I had you at 2, and
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm
Cooner is off camera, so I don't know.
All right, fun topics. Fun topics.
Wait,
Hang on,
before you do
hang on.
that, yeah.
No, Osiris, go ahead.
I got
Go
a
ahead.
serious question for Chicken.
Yeah.
Is that an AR-15 with no barrel on it?
That is a
Barrel.
totally legal rifle.
I'm not saying it's legal. I'm just curious where the barrel's at. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You know what?
It's
Brave
totally
heart.
fine.
Never brave heart. Let's move
It's
on.
totally fine.
Back to you, Tony.
I was gonna do a beer chug. If anybody wants to see that.
Yeah, we can do a beer chug. Like fun topics. I thought. Well, one, we haven't done our favorite beers because we did our favorite wrestlers, but we didn't do our favorite beers. And then we could also do fun. I don't know. They're not always fun. Craziest beer drinking experiences, whether that's with the law or just
I don't know
crazy
if-
stories
I was about to say.
or like whatever you're okay with saying publicly on a show.
Make sure what stories you tell are at least 12 years old or older. That's the longest statute of limitation requirement in our country. So
And that gun is totally 16-inch barrel. Don't worry about it.
I mean, like, is that how you measure your dick?
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Well, hey, it doesn't,
Like, I mean,
it doesn't matter if the ATF counts it as a pistol.
Well, that shit's still being held up in the courts right now, right?
Yeah.
No. A pistol
Not
is.
to be construed as actual legal advice.
No, hold on.
Are you saying that his gun is a trans gun? It kind of
It identifies as a pistol, Osiris.
I see. I respect it.
No,
Brandon's
well,
like,
what I was trying to get
no. No, you
when
see,
he bought
Brandon,
it.
Here's the thing.
When he bought it, if the paperwork was done as a pistol, the barrel length is irrelevant, so long as it doesn't have any kind of forward grip on it.
What if you bought it as a rifle and it turned into?
There's no paperwork for a pistol. You just
No,
register forward.
on the 4473.
Well, either way, I'm legally protected because of current lawsuits that I have financed. So I am legally protected to own that gun currently. So I'm not worried about it right now. And we'll just leave it at that. Right now. Yes.
Like in this moment.
I have
Moments
my-
later, you might. All right, Tony, rock and roll.
This drops us down to $40 on the toll.
Woo!
Do 35 next because I got another beer ready.
Ah, God.
Thank you, Yank. Thank you, Yank.
And then,
my,
Phil, you got to fill up that
FTC
flask,
logo.
whatever the glass
I've
you have.
donated to the cause.
So,
Sorry,
Phil,
what?
I'm
we're
trying to
gonna
look
get
I
down
just
to
had to show
35.
my.
for a minute.
I just had to show my receipts that I've paid my way to be legally okay right now.
Okay, what Yank?
I said, so if we get down to 35, Phil, you're going to fill the rest of that glass right there in front of you.
Yeah,
With
I'm going to
gin.
here in a second.
With gin. And call
Fuck
it a night.
you. Fuck you. No. Like, just no.
What would
No.
it take?
No.
Phil?
I just
What
correct,
would it-
I just correct
Phil,
this
you're
guy.
a businessman.
What?
I just correct this guy.
Brendan.
Okay.
Here we go.
Brendan, that's 9.
Okay, Phil, we have Tyler in the chat
Brandon!
right now. So I know
Brandon! My dignity is
Bandit!
not much for sale. Okay, yes it is, but
Yes.
But yes, we have
fuck
Tyler
you,
in the chat.
Tyler. God.
I know he'll do it.
Shit.
All right,
do?
let's do it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing something. Oh, fuck. All right.
We're done.
Got it.
Nice.
Jesus.
That was dirty.
Does that clear out the fucking tab or what?
We still
I
got we still got 30 left.
Yep.
Woo.
So Yank, if you would crack one, that'd be fucking tits. Then
I
I'll
got this
crack one here
so
shortly.
He's got to
'Cause
produce the show.
I'm going to throw this out. I'm going to throw this out to the chat because I know
Hey,
Tyler's in
bro.
here. Tyler, $100, and Phil fills up that glass with gin.
Yeah. Try take that times 10. $1,000. I will actually go to the 33 milliliter line.
Phil, we'll
Wait,
barter
wait.
Fuck
here in a
you.
second.
Otherwise,
Be really-
fuck
Either way,
you.
we need a good fucking old fashioned.
Hey, Admiral. We're
Okay, we got.
nice.
Hang on.
Hang on. Just give me 1 second. Admiral, we're doing the Andre the Giant Memorial Beer Bash here. If you have drank any beers tonight, drop it in the comments, and we're adding it to the total so we can do this in honor of Andre. All right, T, take it away.
Hey, wait, no. Why don't you invite Gibbs? He is entertaining as fuck.
Shit, Gibbs, do you want to come on, or you got your feet up in your underwear and shit? Just
and he's
let us
a
know.
wrestling guy too. He likes that shit.
Yeah, Gibbs is good shit.
All right, I need a smoke break. You guys have fun. I'll be back.
Well, I'm going to do my chug then, just so because I'll make
Yeah,
Phil better.
please,
so he doesn't
Yank.
have
Go
to do
ahead.
that. Jesus Christ.
Love to see you do that.
Would be fucking great, wouldn't it? Here he goes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Calm down, Dad, before I fucking put a restraining order on you. Jesus. You fucking take me off full screen. Jesus Christ.
Do it yourself.
weird.
Hang on, I'm counting.
Admiral, I sent you a link to the StreamYard just in case you want to come
All
on
right.
now. If you
So,
don't,
yeah,
totally get it.
we've got we got more people jumping in on Twitch. Admiral Gibbs, there you go. I'm about to find myself another beer because I just found out that I'm empty. So,
Tony, yeah, throw me another one.
Justin,
Hey, Tony, put me on
Jake,
number 9.
Bandit at number 9. Got it.
Not tonight, Tyler. That's for any other night, but not tonight. This is beer only. So.
Now hold on. Now hold on.
He
Hold
said
on.
$1,000.
Hold on. Hang on. We're deep in hour 2. We're deep in hour 2.
Mhm.
Bandit got to give 2 free drinks for the first 2 hours. Tyler just showed up. We're only drinking beer, Tyler. So if you want to, scoot Phil's way, I'm just saying.
We're already working on Shane. Bandit's a special case, but Tyler's a bitch. See, that's the difference. Tyler's
no. See, that's the thing. Tyler money's just
is a whore.
No.
I'm not saying Tyler's a whore. I'm just saying that he does accept money for sex with other random strangers. That's all I'm saying.
He's the reason why.
I'm not saying he's a prostitute.
Wait. That sounds base as fuck. What are you talking about? You get paid for this?
Yeah. Dad's getting paid because that's who paid
Phil.
for Dad to come down here.
Phil.
Tony, fuck you.
Phil, is Tyler's money not as good as Bandit's
No,
money?
it's not. It's not as good as the
Really,
fucking
it's
shit
not?
on my
'Cause
shoe.
No. That's bullshit because I drank both of Bandit's beers that he got to give for being a
Okay,
fake
Tyler,
driver.
for all this shit talk, do you want me to drink a beer, or do you want that piece of shit Tony to drink a beer? We're trying to make all this happen. I'm gonna let you fucking decide.
Wait,
Okay.
Tony. Also, he rebuffed my claim on hour 3.
Weird.
I'm gonna let Tyler decide on that. You fucking bitches. Fuck all of you. Because all right, how much of this god awful beer slop can we get into Phil's gut?
Honestly,
Fuck you, Tyler.
Hey, it's not our fault you
There it is.
chose god awful beer slop to drink tonight.
Wait, what's a good beer, Phil?
A good
He
beer.
doesn't know.
No, actually, honestly, the first Trappist ale I had tonight, this West Malay Trappist Extra, was actually
Okay, that
very
sounds
good.
fancy. Like I go to the grocery store, I go to the corner store.
No,
And I got your regular shit. Not this trap. Just no.
Just no.
No,
It's all fucking piss.
It's
No.
all about freaking bourbon, whiskey, and fucking liquor for this
Nah,
guy.
fuck that. Listen. I'm taking a star off your flag for that one.
Wait. No, that's the 50-star flag. That ain't the Joe
No,
Biden.
now it's the
51
49 star flag. You lose a star for that one. You can't name one beer at the convenience store, at the corner store that I can buy that is okay with you.
Coors Light because it has Rocky Mountain water. That would be my.
Rocky Mountain piss water. All right.
Okay, that's a good answer.
Hey, like here's the thing. Much like whiskey, for beer, water is the backbone. And so if you don't have good source for your water, yeah.
No, beer. It's more about the yeast.
Yeah, you're gonna hold up a Keystone Light and shit on Coors Light when they're made in the same factory.
Bro,
The only difference is
bro.
Coors Light is more expensive because they have the special mountains that turn blue. This is already blue.
But what's inside the can is still the same.
Yeah, fucking dead, exactly. Yep, it's the leftover. Just a little fucking. That's all it is. Keystone is.
And here
getting
I'm drinking dehydrated Coors Light.
There you go.
I love how Osiris could point out my gun, but he didn't notice my portrait in the background.
Fucking moan. Chicken Lisa.
All right, I went from Milwaukee to Milwaukee's best. Let's see how bad this one is.
You don't like
Milwaukee's best is pretty rough. Ugh.
Hang on one
I'm supporting Milwaukee.
All right,
one beer
Phil,
at a time.
Go for it.
Okay, Laverne and Shirley.
I love the fact that Phil can do a 12-ounce gin in one shot, but a beer almost kills him.
Fucking beer is nasty, bro.
Tony, another one down.
That's 8 for me.
All right, Tony, you can put me at 3.
Fuck, I hate.
Oh my god. I'm running out of fucking beers that don't taste like shit.
I ran out of that a long time
You
ago.
bought a Sam Adams pack, so that's what.
Yeah.
I think I got one more beer that Tony wants me to review later tonight. Well, Tony, give me a little, like 10 minutes before we do that.
You get nothing.
You get
fuck you.
All these reviews, I'm gonna have a hell of a time figuring out the audio on.
Yeah,
them.
Tyler, they're nasty. If I had my druthers, I'd be drinking wine right now. But, wonder how many beers one entire bottle of wine would be.
I don't know.
Googling that shit right now.
All right. What's our total count? 204?
Oh no, we're way
that's-
past that.
All right. What's the updated count?
I'll give you an updated count here in a second.
I'm gonna add an hour.
And chicken,
Add a
I got
count.
you. Yeah. I'm just.
I
Ace is on the way,
open,
Bandit.
open in 20 or 20. I think 20.
Chicken, I'm got you at 19.
I just opened 20.
Got it. Phil, I have you at 7.
8. I just finished 8.
Got it. Brendan, I've got you at 9.
I am at 10.
10.
Yep.
Fucking 10. We lost Cooner.
Fucking 10.
We lost Cooner. Bandit, I've got you at 9.
Where'd he go? Bandit, you're
He's muted. Here.
Bandit, you're mute. There we go.
Yep,
Bandit, I got you at 9.
that's correct. And I'm waiting for someone to notice the Laverne and Shirley reference.
Nice.
Yank, I've
Oh,
got
there we go.
you at 8.
9.
9. And Osiris, I've got you at 3.
Sounds good.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Let's
I don't know if that's
see.
accurate or
Tyler
not.
said, "Damn, Phil, you take beer just as well as you take gin, big boy." Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Hey, Tyler. I don't know if I've mentioned this during the show, but fuck you. I think I haven't brought that up yet, so I just wanted to make that clear. But anywho, all right. God Almighty.
All right. I want
All
to say thank you, Tyler, because you take the heat off of me. But where were you last week when I was giving all the shots to Phil? Because you missed a golden opportunity to give Phil shots.
Aw, I feel so sad for him. He missed the opportunity to make me take fucking shots. Aw.
Shut up. He's the one that paid fucking dad coming here last year. Shut up.
Yeah. Leave Tyler alone. It's like that leave Brittany
Leave
alone
Tyler
meme. Leave
alone.
Tyler alone.
No, fuck him. No, fuck him.
Anyway, we did favorite wrestlers, favorite beer of all time. What's the best beer you have ever drinking? I think Phil already mentioned Tapas, so we can move on from him. Yank.
Favorite beer every night. Fucking Keystone. It's cheap.
Oh my god. You have not had that many beers, have you?
Cannot be your favorite, can it? 237. That's what we're at.
That's what I drink at
I'll
home.
update it.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't go out much. Sorry.
Pussy.
We're
at a 1.56 blood alcohol content. It takes 104 hours for us to reach 0 high possibility of death.
Cool. But Keystone Light is still good. I don't give a fuck.
Osiris, what's your favorite beer ever?
I can't tell you the name because it's one of those what do you call it, local home brewed or local brewed beers. It was a dark beer, some type of dark stout. It tasted really fucking fantastic with steak. Holy shit. I just don't know the name of it because somebody was like, hey, try this. And I was like, hell yeah. And I'm gonna try it. And it was fantastic. Don't remember what it was. But it was a dark stout. I do know that.
Yeah, dark stouts and dark lagers go great with steak, man.
Yes, sir.
Brendan.
Oh, this is easy. It's actually a masshole beer.
Daddy.
Oh,
Daddy.
Look at him go.
Fantastic hazy IPA. It's 8%. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so good. You drink 2 of them, you're ready for bed.
Right. 8. Yes, 8.
He drinks beers like I eat gummies. Like 2 of them. Get ready for bed.
Yep, that's it. That's true. Accurate statement.
Tony, what's your favorite beer of all time?
So if I had to pick a few, I would go with either. I've got like 3 Yinglings that I really like: the regular, the light, the black and tan. Love them. There was a brand called, oh my god, you used to be able to get it in Kansas. It's been like 25 years. I haven't been able to get it. It was called oh my god, I can't even think of it off the top of my head now. It was really good. It looked like a Foster's, but it wasn't a Foster's. I love me some Busch Light. Love that. I actually really like Rolling Rock, believe it or not. Love that shit.
I did like the Rolling Rock. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Most people hate it, but I love it. And past that, Guinness Black Lager was a really good one before they quit making that.
Yes.
I think that's what
really,
I had.
Really was. Oh, so good. And right now, currently, my favorite microbrew would have to be Kincaider Salted Caramel Peanut Butter Seasonal. It's fucking incredible.
It's pretty good. It's a local boy. But
it's so good. It's so fucking good.
Bandit, what do you got?
Well, I'm gonna piss off the Midwesterners because it's a part of my namesake.
Coors Banquet.
I got a few friends in me. What do you want? 400 cases.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
But all right. So that being said, Yank should piss you off too with the Keystone because, like I said, it comes from the same place.
Same place, just a cheaper version.
Yeah, watered
Keystone
down.
is the Busch Light of Coors.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right. Except for we don't have the fancy fucking cans that go. Oh, it's cold. Blue Mountains.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, they.
Oh
God. Are we gonna fight about Coors Light? How shitty Coors Light cans are? Is that what we're about to do?
No. I was gonna differentiate.
Gold can, bitch.
I was gonna differentiate my choice because there's no Blue Mountain bullshit on this can, or even on any of the bottles. That's for the
blue,
Coors
but-
Light. I'm on Coors regular.
America,
I don't know. Keystone looks pretty American to me.
Yep.
True.
Wait, then that makes Budweiser, Bud Light pretty American because of they got the same
No,
fucking
there's
flag.
no red on there.
No, what are you talking about? It has a flag on it. Oh, I forgot. Y'all not from Texas. So in Texas, they have American flags all over them. Okay, that's how it works.
Yeah, that American beer brand, Budweiser. Yeah, totally American.
But by Texas. Okay.
Well, we really don't have room to talk because our brand, his first name is Adolf.
Shit.
Yeah, you really shouldn't talk much shit. You can't really cast stones in glass houses. That kind of boy. That's an unfortunate branding choice. That CEO's like, no, we are pushing forward with this branding. Everybody else like, no, you shouldn't. Fuck you. This is exactly how we're pushing forward. Like, no.
Why do you think it's always Coors? No one ever. The normie doesn't know what his first name was.
I can just imagine that guy in the marketing meeting.
But
you know what word they don't use anymore that everybody knows? Adolf. Like, no.
There's only one product I've ever. Oh, Tony's having a chug again.
Tony just pops in every time. Tony just pops in. Like, you know,
I don't know if that brings us to 20 or 25, but Tony will.
25.
There's one product. So when I buy like packets of like seasoning, like once in a while when I'm being lazy, I'll just get like meat tenderizer seasoning. And there's one called Adolph's, and it's fucking great. And I can still get it. But every time I get it, the first thing that comes to my mind is Hitler. Like I go and I get it and I go, but it's good.
They'll rebrand it as Gunther here in a few months. Don't worry about it.
Wait, are you telling me you purchase a product to put
Brandon
in
is
the
like, why am I
in
on
the
this stream?
Hold on, Phil. You purchase a product called Adolph's to put in the oven.
Too far. Anyway, my favorite beers of all time.
Yeah, that is a segue. There's a segue.
Let's get off of this topic. I started it with the Adolf thing. Anyway, favorite beers of all time. I would say Tony already mentioned Guinness Black Lager. That was my go-to for years. They got rid of it. There's still some states you can find it in. They haven't totally canceled it yet. I think you can get it in like Georgia and Florida. It's very regional now. I used to be able to get it in Kansas, but I can't anymore. That was the shit. But the closest thing I've ever found to that, I haven't found anything close to that actually. So I guess just like Guinness. I'm a dark beer fan. I love that shit. But yeah, Guinness Black Lager was perfect. That was the greatest steak beer ever. Miss that shit. And we have a new attendee.
A new addition. Admiral.
Well. How
Let
are
this
y'all doing
fucker in
today?
here. Oh no, I got
Beautiful Admiral.
Yeah.
How are we doing this evening?
We surviving and thriving. How y'all doing?
Nice. We are drinking beer in honor of Andre the Giant, and I'm curious, sir, are you enjoying any hops and barley based libation this evening?
Yeah, I am. I am enjoying the hops and libations once I find it here in a moment, and then I will.
How do you
do
lose your
something with
beer,
y'all.
Gibbs? What's going on?
Yeah,
over there?
Listen, let me tell you something.
That's
I
not
have
cute.
had
That's
a
not
very
cute.
wild last 4 days, and I'm just surprised that I am standing. That's all that matters, right?
Sounds like a
Nice.
cocaine bender, not a beer bender.
I was
but
like,
May
I
or
see
may not.
Boba
No, in
Fett's
fact,
head
it's
behind
funny
you.
that you say
Like,
that because I was bitching about how I have a hangover earlier, and they're like, "Oh, just drink a little liquor or beer, and that'll get rid of the hangover." I'm like, that only works on alcohol hangovers.
This is true. Now, curious, how many beers have you had this evening, sir?
I've had 0 beers yet.
Okay.
What about the shotgun some beers in a moment?
Oh, nice. All right. Because we have a guy that's actually wanting us all to take some beer shots, so we appreciate that. Some beer chugs, so we appreciate that, sir. But lovely.
oh, nice stogie.
Yeah.
What kind of stogie, if you don't mind my asking?
This one is a artisan blend. It's supposed to be like a white chocolate fucking wrap with a fucking vanilla wrap, and then I don't know.
And they always
it's like
disappoint.
Texas. Yeah, it's like Texas tobacco, so I'm sure it's bullshit, awful, terrible stuff. But
I fucking hate that. You go buy a cigar and they're like, it's gonna taste like this, and this, and this, and then you light it up and you're like, oh, it smells like a fucking dog turd, just like every other one.
so like you go out to like the hill country, it's all like wineries and like they like do the cigar things. And I'm like, the only time I've ever found that like America has like good cigars is like either in like Puerto Rico
Virginia.
or like NOLA.
Virginia tobacco's not too bad.
I was gonna say, if you get to the
isn't that like
south,
cigarette tobacco though?
yeah, you get to the southeast where they actually still have tobacco fields.
There's
like
my
you
beer.
can probably find some good ones, but yeah, most of the shit you buy at the store is garbage.
All right, well there we go. There's the beer.
About to say, I got to give you credit. You're the first guy in this show's history that's ever lost his beer, even for a second.
Well, let me tell you, it's a very normal occurrence for me losing things.
Fair enough.
alcohol included.
I feel like
like-
I'm watching like somebody like if I had anxiety, I would never want to watch you, or I would always want to watch you.
Well,
I don't
all
know
right,
which
to be
one,
fair,
but like there's shit going on. Like you're like, I don't know where this is. I gotta move here. I gotta go over here.
Yeah, I'm generally not this disheveled except like right at the start of a stream, and I wasn't planning on streaming today, but Modi started guilt tripping me into it, and I'm gonna be damned if the goddamn Brits are gonna fucking guilt trip a Texan. Fuck all that. That's not happening.
Are you good? Did you find it?
Found out.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to open
My
some.
fireball has truth to dare.
How cool do I have to be to wear this these heart glasses? That's the
You
real
like
question.
these? Isn't these great?
Hey.
I got them because Tiberius and them have been posting all these has-been hotel memes. So I picked the little worst character in the TV show, the Val, the pimp character, and I fucking got his glasses. So I'm gonna rock them next time I see
Wait, Val the pimp. What show is this from?
Has-been Hotel.
Oh,
He's like the most evil character in the show.
There's more than 5 people that know who fucking Tiberius is.
Well, that's not important.
Believe it or not.
It doesn't matter how many people know him. I'm going to be coming and trolling him, regardless.
Oh, he needs trolled.
Now we've got a new run in here. Does anybody like who's?
Oh, I know who this is. What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Okay, how we
You
doing?
drinking?
Invicted 1.
Corn Victed.
Oh, there we go. Corn Victed. Nice.
Cheers.
And we got one. Oh my God. We got a double. We got double slam backs back to back. Well fucking done, gentlemen. Well done. Well done.
God bless America.
Yes. God bless this beautiful, glorious nation. Yes. Where we can have Andre the Giant memorial beer bashes like this. Like that's
okay. Hang on. Jesus Christ.
No,
Cody,
Cody put
how many
another
was
one down.
that?
He just
That's
put
a
2 down.
That's a 16 ouncer.
Man, I don't have any fucking matches. damn
I got
Okay,
Oh,
and I
serious,
still
this
gotta
is
get.
what white people do in the Midwest.
I'm just impressed at how fast you can drink beer because I can drink a lot of beer, but not
two
that
more
fast.
in the pack. I got 2 more in the pack.
It's a
All
skill.
right.
You just marathon.
Hang on,
matters.
Admiral. I didn't get. Did you have one? I missed it.
Oh, yeah, I just shotgunned it.
Yeah, I just
I
shotgunned the
was-
bad boy.
I was off screen. You had one. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well done. Well done.
Got it.
Now I will say, while Tony's doing some tabulations there, Admiral, if you're a cigar smoker, something I would recommend keeping on hand.
Don't even say it. I ran out of matches. I already know.
No. Fuck matches. Hempwick. It's called Beeline. Okay, trust me. That stuff there will be zero chemical in your cigar. It is.
Yeah, I get hemp wicks sometimes when I go to the smoke shop. I buy hemp wicks.
Okay. So
I
all
just
right,
don't happen to have it this time.
Okay.
Hey, since we're
We just trying to get
technically on
start
a-
lit today.
we're on a wrestling / drinking podcast. Cody, like, are you trying to look like Kevin Owens these days? Because like,
Bro. That's so funny. I love it. I love how many times I hear people tell me that I look like Kevin Owens. And did you see the shirt?
Are you like?
Oh,
insulted?
yeah.
Are you insulted?
Nice.
I'd be insulted if somebody called me Kevin Owens.
Why, bro? Why?
Because that is one ugly motherfucker.
Hey, I'll listen.
and he's Canadian.
Bro, have you heard Logan Paul roast that
one
guy?
ugly
Damn, it's bad.
motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
Okay?
There is
Wow, you're much
3
prettier than-
motherfuckers on this
much prettier than
podcast
him.
right now that look like Kevin Owens. Like why? Like we just looked at like Kevin Owens at
Who
different
looks like
stages of
Kevin
his-
Owens on here? Name them.
The 3 of us. Cornvicted, Phil K.O.E, and Admiral Gibbs. Just at
I
different
look
points in their
nothing like
career.
that ugly son of a bitch. Look at this beautiful face. This is glorious. Chiseled by the
No,
gods.
yeah,
themselves.
no, you
Come
remind
on,
me of
man.
Elias.
Specifications.
Yeah, you look like Elias.
Yeah, I look fucking sexy. That's all you need to know. Let me tell you.
There we go. There's your Kevin Owens.
Oh, here I am.
He's gonna give you a stunner.
Kevin
Oh,
Owens
yeah.
wishes he had the swag. That
Pop a power bomb coming your way.
Nice. Now, this actually happened to me one time when I was at a drive-through in Lexington. This girl working at the drive-through, she thought I was Jack Black. She sincerely
yeah.
thought I was Jack
You're not
Black.
Jack Black?
And so I just totally played along because like my hair was a lot longer. I hadn't shaved to come on. Oh yeah, rock on. Don't tell nobody. Woo! And then just drove off. And to this minute, this poor lady in Lexington thinks she met Jack Black. She's gonna tell her grandchildren she met Jack Black because of me just fucking playing along with it. Okay,
That's
like
awesome.
that's yeah. So figure, fuck it. Why fuck with this lady's fantasy? Let her have her fun.
Anybody else been mistaken for a celebrity?
Yeah, I look pretty.
Ever?
I look pretty much identical to the. Y'all aren't gonna know who this person is because none of y'all are Hispanic. But
Yeah,
I look.
no, Channing Tatum and Magic Mike.
I look literally identical to the King George off of Queen of the South. It's great with the Latinas. I'll tell you that. They all love King George.
You might look like him, but you sound like fucking
Well, you just haven't heard me
Vince
speak Spanish
Vaughn.
yet.
You sound like Vince Vaughn.
Yeah, that's good. I'll take Vince Vaughn.
Go.
Except Vince Vaughn can't speak Spanish like me. Like, for example, Osiris, si te gusta la catinas de homosexual, which
Hey, Chicken, can we get an
Thanks, I
update
understood
on
that.
the submission thread?
Osiris, I love you.
Yeah, let me look at it. Oh my god.
Like, we're way back on that
Be
shit.
right back. The seal has been broken, Joe.
Oh, we were supposed to be talking about what was it, Chicken or Tony? Somebody said we were supposed to be talking about our drunk stories or something.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We gotta get the
okay.
submissions caught back up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're way behind on.
Oh,
that.
we're not
There
that far
hasn't been a
behind. This
ton.
will only take a couple minutes.
No, yeah, this won't be long, but I mean,
There's a few. It looks like we got your old
Yep,
man
right there,
here.
right there. There you go. That's my uncle. There you go.
Is he drinking Pabst?
Yes, he is. He's drinking a PBR. There's the Shane Master who dropped $100.
Oh, he's got music.
Yep. No music. No music.
Pause it. All right.
No,
I'm
we
muted.
drowned it out. It's fine. It's fine. Phil doesn't need to freak out.
Yeah, Phil will freak out anyway.
Well,
All right.
oh, good. There's another chug from Zach. Thank you, Zach. Love it.
There's your uncle.
Jeremy's still in the
again.
chat. There's another from my uncle.
Oh,
Jeremy,
God damn it.
dude. Jeremy, you fucking bailed on us, but dude, like, I need to know what your count is. I had you at 6. I know it's more than that. Jeremy, let me know what's the updated total.
Oh, that's a
there's
Facebook thing.
Yep,
Okay.
my uncle. This is
Mika's at 8.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Another for my uncle.
Old Doug.
Brady, there you go. What we got coming up next?
I don't know. For some reason, videos don't want to load right now.
Everything looks a little choppy.
The Apple.
Cooner said 8.
Okay, it's an upside down video of. Is that Zach?
That's
at
Zach.
7?
Yep, that's Zach.
Okay.
Got it.
Just was that Whitey? Whitey is
Yep,
at 3.
Whitey. Thank you. Appreciate the update. Corbelick, they went back home. They got more coming in, so we got people showing up there. We're not dying out. This
Zach again, 9.
Yep. This is Amanda. Amanda's at the bar. She's sending me some shit. So we got her, Amanda, a couple other people are sending fucking beer selfies. So we got more coming in.
Nice.
Oh my God, shit show still around? Why isn't she? Why isn't she in the chat?
I know, right? That's true.
I didn't kick her. No.
Hey.
I lifted her ban because I got rid of the self-hating Jewish guy. And that was before October 7th, by the way.
Right.
Well, I put my earbuds back in just at the
Yeah, I feel like I want to hear that story.
did.
Let's elaborate.
That's another one from Amanda. There you go.
Another one, so 25.
That's Jake.
Oh, Jake. Okay.
Jesus Lord. Jake's got at what now? 25?
We got another
At least
video.
25. Another from
10
Zach.
from Zach.
That's from Corblick.
Nice. Don't you got to count all the beers in the picture?
Oh yeah, no, I am.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Tony's taking very studious records.
Okay. He's better than the government then. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Technology.
It ain't hard.
Still writing pen and paper.
Bro.
Another from my uncle. There we go.
I think that's it.
Okay, let me tally this shit up again. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4.
You don't have to tell us every count.
6, shut up. 3, 3, 1, 1.
Why do I have to suffer through this, cunt?
9. Shut the fuck up. 7, 1.
We can do a review
4,
of
3.
City review like I used to do.
1, 2.
I'm just gonna mute him. There we go.
Where are we going?
You like that, Testy?
Oh my God.
Should we do a shitty review of a beer off the internet?
Ah, dude, I don't want a shitty beer right
Yank,
now.
if you got a review,
Yeah, go for it,
review
bud.
it.
No, I'm just at a random review.
All right, Tony, where are we at? Love you, dude.
At least I'm not getting the hate this year. This year it's you.
Well, no, you were up until I got drunk, so now I'm drunk and causing problems. So
yeah, we're at 270. 270.
Wait, what's the goal? What's the
All
goal?
right, folks.
411.
Last year we were able to achieve 411. I don't know if we're going to achieve 411 this year, but if we can achieve 300,
that's a
folks.
blood alcohol content of 1.79%.
So
For
can't
Andre the
plan
Giant.
for reference, right?
Yeah, so Andre the Giant weighed 520 pounds allegedly, and I'm doing a 6-hour time span of drinking of 270 beers at an average of 4.2 ABV. That'd be a 1.79% blood alcohol content. Take around 120 hours for him to reach a 0% with a high possibility of death.
Well,
Now,
so
that sounds like
wait,
my average Tuesday.
So wait, Phil. So if he weighed
Not saying I have a
511
problem.
pounds and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm gonna assume. Don't take this the wrong way if you don't weigh this. All of us weigh probably around 200 pounds. We have a
fucker.
Osiris, you and me put together weigh
dare you.
Andre the Giant. Let me
I
tell
weigh
you.
200 pounds by myself. Shut the fuck up, Gibbs.
I know. I weigh more than that. I'm saying you and me combined, we weigh as much as Andre the Giant.
Yeah, okay. So this should be easy, right?
How dare
Now,
you?
here's the thing that like Chicken's calculations aren't taking into account. Andre the Giant actually had gigantism, so his metabolism actually worked much faster. So I would say like almost put in like 620 pounds
Definitely
to
right on that,
accommodate
fella.
for the fact that he had actually a tumor on his pineal gland that forced his metabolism to just metabolize much faster. So 3 beers for you and me was like 0 beers from.
Okay, I'll do 620. That's still a 1.49% blood alcohol content.
better.
100 hours of
Now,
being
granted,
drunk.
Andre never even claimed he on David Letterman said he drank 117 beers in one setting. That's his own claim. So keep that in mind, folks. We are just trying to match last year's gargantuan goal of 411 beers.
I don't know if we're gonna make that.
I like at this point, I think we're just trying to get to 300. Folks, help us cross that finish line of 300 beers. Okay. And then we'll go from there. But Tony, I'm at 8 thus far. And also to help with all of the this is to bring us down to either 25 or 15. I don't know. From the donations earlier. We got donations for $5 a chug earlier. So
You get a chug, take a chug.
for you, Shane. For you, Shane, you know good rapscallion ne'er do well. Oh, yeah. Anybody else want to join us? Please do. There we go, folks.
There you go.
Tony, add one.
I'm at 9. Oh Lord. So Gibbs, you caught us all. Where
I sent some more stuff on the whatever the fuck thread.
That makes total sense.
Yeah, if y'all seen me yesterday, I wasn't doing beers. I was about like 72 shots deep. So like I don't know. That was like it was a real problem.
Was it a problem? Or
Well,
was it that?
well, not for me. I was a minute.
Hey, Cody, welcome back.
Oh, hi.
Cody!
Hi.
We got the code.
We're
Tony,
on the,
Tony, you want me to
13.
play this
We're on
chug attempt?
13, that great number. Hi, Hale.
Yep.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie, we're getting an echo
bonfire
off
going
you.
on. Yeah, that's because you're on my TV. That's
Can you
all
turn
I
us
had to
down
do.
on your TV?
Can you turn us down on your TV?
Cheers.
Oh shit.
He's out.
That works.
He was like,
And
he's
disconnected.
like, nah, fuck you, I'm gone.
Yeah, he said
What
he had
was that?
13 beers.
Who was that?
That was Eddie.
That was-
That was Cody Edwards.
Oh, Cody said he's at 13.5.
Yeah, Admiral, you kind of like Admiral
Got it.
Osiris. You two kind of stumbled in on like a Midwestern
Tony,
beer bash.
there's no
get
music
together.
on this video, right?
What?
First of all, Phil, I live in
Catfish McGee, of course.
Every
you know
weekend
Agnes.
is a bear bash. All right, and we don't that's what we do.
Yep.
Barbecue and
Let's see
beer.
what's in the queue.
And we appreciate your contributions, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know what they call the United States outside of Texas?
Mute the
Texas
video.
outside of the world?
Okay.
They call the United States Texas is 49 bitches.
I didn't say he did.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like a
Oh,
What is this?
okay.
who's this?
Bad TikTok.
I am so confused. What is happening here?
Well, in that case, let me show you how we do a real check. Cheers.
Nothing happened because the fucking cap's on that bitch still.
Okay. Wait, no, it went down. It went down.
Oh, did
Dog.
it? All right.
Yeah, yeah.
It looked like the cap was on it.
Yeah, okay. This is bait.
She's
I'm being baited.
trying.
I'm a married man. I'm
too
being
hard.
baited.
I was
She's
about
trying
to
too
say.
hard though. She's
Oh
trying
yeah,
too
no,
hard.
I'm,
Y'all
I'm
can add
getting,
one
I'm
to
getting,
me, by the way.
I'm getting TikTok submissions. That fucking counts. We're still getting TikTok.
Yep, that
submissions.
we're adding that. Like, yeah, that
Hey,
counts
and
towards
you
the
better
total.
add me one too, Papa. I just shotgun another one, you mother. We're gonna catch up. in a
Gotcha.
hurrah.
Strumpet.
God damn,
Are you
Gabe.
still
pull
at
it back
2,
up.
Admiral?
I'm at 3 now.
Gotcha.
Nice.
We catching up quick, fast, in a hurrah.
Well
Tony,
done.
Tony, I'm at 4.
You can put me at 5.
Gotcha.
You can put me at 5.
I'm at 9.
Phil.
I mean, wait. Well, do you count the road beers while I was unable to join while I was driving?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh fuck! Well,
I don't know if
road beers. I'm at like fucking. There's the 8 plus whatever I just gave you. The 8 plus 4, the 12.
Are we
Okay.
admitting crimes on stream? I don't know if we should.
Whoa, no.
Got it.
I do not.
No, he sat in his driveway and drank all those beers. Is that right, Cody?
Exactly.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank
That's
you.
what
Thank
happened.
you.
That's
not
what
to be construed
happened.
sexual legal advice. Not to be construed sexual. Yep. The KOE Nation does not endorse. We disavow. Okay.
I do support the one beer home beer, but you know that's a different. I don't worry about it.
Yeah, like Osiris is like, you know, let's say less rather than more right now. I feel like the less of saying is better than the more.
I'm gonna have the fucking police and DHHS at my house again next week. It's gonna be gonna be a thing.
Yeah. Welcome to Nebraska. The police and the DHHS make regular stops at your house.
God damn.
Yep. Welcome to the Midwest.
This is the most goddamn.
We
dog
got
shit
like
I've ever
$20 left on Shane's fucking contribution. So here.
Yeah, you guys tear that up. I've had more than enough beer.
Well, so have I, Chicken.
Got
We
it.
could really use one more from you, buddy. One more chunk from you, pal.
Fuck you. I think I'm on. I don't
Fuck
know.
you.
I don't know what count I'm on. I just opened another one. I think I'm on like 21, and you're on what? Like fucking 8? Fuck off.
9. So that's basically equal to your 21. Pretty much the same as far as my math is concerned.
Fucking asshole.
Chicken, fuck you, and the South Dakota horse.
And I'm half retarded. I'll probably fucking drink. I'll probably chug one fucking anyway here in a minute. Just because I'm stupid.
Chicken, I've known you for a long time, and for the longest time, you've always
I thought
been
you were a
like
house cat.
the like the coolest dude. I just remember you when I would always be in Walmart. I would always be stealing shit. You had no idea. No one.
Oh no, dude, I knew. You motherfucker, you don't think I knew? The fuck do you think you're doing there? You didn't have the fucking money to buy that shit you were grabbing. I fucking knew you.
Oh man, no, that.
Have you met you, Cody? Of course. Well, yeah, we know.
You think when you pick up a fucking goddamn anything over $50, I didn't go, that motherfucker ain't buying that.
Cody, when I see people on TikTok doing what? I'm trying to buy this TV for the price of an apple. I'm shocked it's not your face on that TikTok.
Cody, you know, I was in the same spot,
this is your
man. I
roast
used
now,
to walk
Cody.
into that fucking store and people looked at me the same goddamn way. And I used to go like, they didn't know I was jacking shit. And then they were like, oh no, dude, we knew.
Oh no, we totally knew you were jacking shit all the time. Oh man,
the shrinkage, the demurrage,
the goddamn young
Still
days.
got
You
more
know?
coming in.
Oh, I lost my earbuds.
Nice. We got more coming in, folks, for the Andre. So I think we're gonna
Yep.
hit 300. I think
we're
we're gonna
gonna
make.
we're doing fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing good.
Oh shit! We're gonna let Tony start doing some more arithmetic.
Shut the fuck up. 8, 9, 10,
Well,
11,
fuck
12.
you too.
Got it.
The horse you rode in on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Get in there. Oh, why? So yeah, Admiral, I'm drinking Acres Ale. It's the John Deere tractor beer. Yeah, Turns out John
There you
Deere
go.
Tractors has a beer. I didn't know this until I walked into a liquor store one day. Like, what the fuck is that? Acres beer. Yeah, it's the John Deere beer. Like, well, okay, considering I got like 5 fucking John Deeres on my fucking property, I should probably
Acres.
Yeah.
I was always
Yeah,
my family's always been like an
that's the John
international
Deere. Case IH family.
Yeah, kind of for on our ranch.
Okay, now Admiral, you'll get a kick out of this. While Tony's doing the tabulations, I'll just go over this. Now, I don't know if you're a gun guy or not, but
I mean, no, I hate them.
oh yeah, just terrible. But okay, the M1 Garand, the 30-06 8-shot rifle, International Harvester actually made 40,000 M1 Garands. So there are M1 Garand rifles out there that actually say on the receiver International Harvester. And I've been looking all over for one of them motherfuckers because that would just be like the crown of any farm boy's gun collection. So yeah, if you're ever looking at M1 Garands, definitely look at the receiver to see who the manufacturer is, because if you can find one by International Harvester, farmers will pay a mint for that, because obviously a tractor company making a gun is kind of a novelty.
They have a lot of companies that are like that from like World War II. They were like specialized, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, these people made fridges and nukes, or or whatever it was, because
yeah, some shit like that. Like, yeah, they used to make refrigerators, but then they made the machine gun on top of the fucking tanks and shit. But oh god, Tony's like studiously going over this, like, because here's the thing: we want to break 411. That is the goal. But we'll see how reachable that is here shortly, folks, because we've got people flooding in from TikTok. Because Tony, to his credit here, he's got a couple of videos that have like gotten 1 million fucking views on TikTok. So like, it's like he's got kind of a pull in a different level than in a different area than we do. Bandit goes, I would think New Holland would know more about beer. Wow. So now, Admiral, curious here, sir. We've had a couple of questions that were answered while Tony's doing his final tabulations. 2 questions that have been answered previously, and I'll ask also you, Corn Victon. And the questions are your favorite professional wrestler of all time and your favorite beer of all time. So, Admiral, I'll let you go first on the first question, sir.
That's easy. Edge, the Rated R Superstar, is my favorite wrestler all the time. I mean, live sex show, his rivalry with John Cena with Lita. He's just wonderful.
Bold pick.
Yeah, I mean, one of the best tag team people ever with like Christian. I mean, tables, ladders, chairs. Oh, great stuff.
Absolutely.
Great stuff. He also was like always really good about like the fear of like when shit went wrong. He's like, he could really sell. I don't know. He's really enjoyable to hate.
He was very emotive. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked him quite a bit. And then, he also had some pretty good team ups with like RKO and like Randy Orton and whatnot. And whatever. I like Edge quite a bit. As for favorite beer all time, I'm going to be a smartass and say none of them liquor. I'm going to go with like Gentleman's Jack.
Okay. I'm kind of with you on that one. I prefer liquor over. Now, me, I'm a Buffalo Trace snob. I'm sorry.
No, wait.
Yes.
This is a cop out, Gibbs.
Yes.
No, fuck this.
Yes.
Gibbs is a cop out.
Yes.
You can't do that. No.
Fine. I got you.
We're going to the corner store. What beer are we buying, Gibbs?
All right. We're gonna go to HEB.
Yeah.
We're gonna get HEB special branded beer.
Wow,
It's $4.30 for a 30-pack. It's called Beer 30. It's the worst beer you'll ever taste, but $4.30 for a 30-pack. You can get real wasted real fast after you shotgun about 20 of them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Beer 30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful, Tony. I could just feel your hate of that.
I have a can of
drinking
beer
beer, you're not
30
drinking
light
it to,
from 20 years ago hanging up on my shelf right now.
Remember
Listen,
when
if you're drinking beer, you're
Walmart
not
came
drinking
out
it
with their own? Remember when
Yes.
Walmart came out with their own beer brand? It was called, what was it? Rockstone.
Yep, it was
like
shit.
it was dog
Don't
shit. It
remember
was
when
like
that country Sagadies,
it was like $10 a
with their own beer
case. It
brand?
was shit.
Awful.
Y'all remember when Sagadies brought out that new beer like thing back in the day? The like for the first national beer. Y'all remember that?
Which one?
The National Beer Secondies. You remember that?
Huh.
Secondies nuts.
Nice.
I don't
Phil.
believe anybody felt
Phil. Phil,
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
full bottle of Buffalo Trace.
Ah, my man. Yes.
I got a full bottle of Eagle Rare 10-year.
That's garbage.
And then I also got a bottle of Sazerac Rye.
That's garbage too.
That is. I actually like
I've
the
had
Eagle Rare.
worse. I've had worse rye.
The Buffalo Trace and the Eagle 10 Rare are my favorite. They're my favorites right now.
No, Buffalo Trace is great. It's good stuff.
Yes.
I don't. Tony, which bottle should I pull down for him?
Out of
I don't know where
Buffalo
to-
Trace?
I don't know. I got like 15 bottles of Buffalo Trace store picks
I
up
have a
here.
real
could
question.
fucking
Hold
pull
on,
down
Osiris,
for him.
you're from Texas too, right? I'm going to ask you this question.
Literally,
I had
all,
someone in
any
my,
of them.
I had someone in my
That's
chat just
this whole row up here is all like 3 deep Buffalo Trace store.
Yeah,
picks.
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I just had someone in my chat bring up Shinerbach. If you're a true Texan, everybody knows
Ooh,
Zegan.
yes.
Shinerbach is good stuff.
But
Yeah.
Zegan's better.
I mean, if we're talking
Zegan's
Buffalo
better.
Trace, here's a bottle of George T. Stagg.
Agreed or
There's
disagree with
some-
Shinerbach?
Fuck yes.
I don't know what the question is, but yeah, fuck with China.
Zegan over Shinerbach. Zegenbach or Shinerbach?
Oh yeah,
Phil,
Shinerbach's good shit.
Fantastic.
Phil, to answer
about
your
that one.
other question, favorite wrestler all time, Sting.
Ooh,
That's up there. That's a good one.
that's a good pick.
the
WCW boys.
Sting has been
Grew up on
my
a Turner
favorite
syndication.
wrestler since the early 90s. That Sting is the reason I fell in love with professional wrestling.
Nice. You can tell who grew up with Turner syndication on their TV because those are the people who love the WCW wrestlers. Okay, you had TBS and TNT on your kid TV growing up.
If I'm going WWE, if I'm
Nice.
going WWF, WWE, it's a huge toss up between Stone Cold Steve Austin and fucking like John Cena. You know, like John Cena was that ultimate good guy, always great. Randy Orton, right now, I'm loving the path that dude's on. Like
to me, I fell off of wrestling for a little while, and when I kind of stopped watching, John Cena was just on his way up. And then when I came back to watching wrestling, I was like, wow, John Cena really did make good. He really did. He did he main evented like 20 fucking WrestleManias. What are you talking about? He made good.
I always think it's funny when I'm like talking to Tony and Phil and we like start getting deep into wrestling lore. And I too missed a huge chunk. I missed the entire CM Punk era. And then when I go back to watch, I go back and I watch some of his. Hold on, hold the fuck on. I go back and watch like what he looked like, how he dressed, and now, granted, this is in hindsight. But when I go back and look at that, I'd be like, who the fuck wanted to watch that shit?
It's because he was like edgy for not being edgy. You know what I'm saying? Plus, Paul Heyman helped hype him up. You know, like
he looked like
Paul
a
Heyman's
fucking.
the goat.
He looked trans before trans was cool. Like
Paul Heyman boosts every single fucking person that he is with.
You know, that era right
Paul
there
Heyman's
also
the
gave us Donald Trump in the WWE right there, the CM Punk era. Right
Exactly.
There. We got Bobby
Battle of the
Lashley.
Billionaires.
King Trump. King Trump.
Yep.
That was
Now, Admiral, you got it. Like, I don't know how much of a fan of wrestling you are, but you have to
Pretty big
appreciate
fan.
Donald Trump did something that was impossible, and that was for a small time got Bobby Lashley actually over. Okay, like that was something that I never thought could ever be
Bobby
done.
Lashley's over right now, though. He's like pretty popular right now.
Sure.
No,
He's totally main
He's
event
not.
WrestleMania
He
this
really
year.
definitely is.
Yeah.
I mean, he was on
he's
WrestleMania though. He was the, bro, honestly, his fight with what's his name, Karrion Kross and the whatever.
Tony,
group is now,
add one.
was pretty fucking good. This year, I enjoyed. I can't think of the name of their fucking.
Hey,
the
just
Final
real
Testament.
quick. Does anybody think Uncle Howdy will be at the King and Queen of the Ring?
I do not care anymore. I'm
When
like,
is that?
I
They said
fucking
that
gave up
faction is
on this.
dropping June 6th or whatever. June.
They need to
that faction's
just
supposed to
let.
drop.
They need to just let the Bray Wyatt thing go with Bray. Okay, like they need to stop it. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like no, stop it. I feel like it's that Michael Jordan clip. Like stop it. Get help.
Well, they keep dipping their balls into the goddamn toilet water with it.
You're muted.
Yeah, Cody, we can't hear you. But like with this whole like Uncle Howdy thing, they keep dipping their balls into the toilet. And it's like, stop it. Like those of you that are hitting 40, you know what I mean. When it happens, you're like, nah, that's not cool. we don't want the ball. We don't want our balls dipping into the toilet.
I'll never forget. It was a Red Skelton.
Away.
It was a Red Skelton comedy bit, and he was a very old comedian back in the 70s. So he's making this bit. He goes, gentlemen, the first time your balls hit the water in the toilet, a sadness will come over you.
Exactly.
Like it's something
that's what Uncle Howdy feels to me. Is like every time I see an Uncle Howdy promo, I'm like, oh, my balls just dipped into the toilet when I sat down again.
I have a very serious question here. How does your balls touch the toilet water before your dick does? That's crazy.
Because they're getting old and the balls are sagging, Osiris. That's what they're saying.
Hey,
I'm not trying to call
Osiris. I don't know how to.
I'm just doing
say
physics.
this.
I'm just doing logical things in my brain. That doesn't make sense to me. It's crazy.
It's like, should I tell him or should we
You'll
wait
get
for
there.
another day? Okay, we'll wait for another day. Yeah. Oh God. Now, well, T, rather than go down the cancel route, I got another beer. This will be 10 for me.
Yes, Phil, please give us a review while you.
Oh no, this is a chug of another AKRS. I'll do a review here in a little bit after I chug this, but this is to take down Shane to $15. Okay,
got it.
Now, gentlemen,
Got
if
it.
any one of you would like to help out with another beer chug, that would be fucking spectacular. Not
I'll
gonna
get there.
require it of you though, but folks, the fighting, stealing, and drinking. If you're going to fight, may it be for a friend. If you're going to steal, may it be a lover's heart. And if you're going to drink, by God, I hope it's with me.
Bravo.
I definitely heard a different variation of that thing.
Yeah, that's just an old Gaelic Irish toast. What do you hear? I'm curious. What's
the
your
last one wasn't friend, it was effing. You were fucking. It was everything was the same.
If you had drink, may it be who you're fucking?
No, it was like if you're basically, I don't remember exactly how it goes, but they were like something along the lines, and it was like if you're fucking,
There we go.
make sure it's with me.
That's 300.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Well,
exactly.
fair enough.
I think I rejoined this conversation at the wrong time.
We can hear you. Though. So
318.
that's better.
Also, did anybody mention Macho Man and the Greatest Wrestler? Oh yeah, the cream.
That motherfucker was fire promos. Like somebody said, he had really like cocaine day trader energy. You really did. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, if you tell me the Macho Man never put anything up his nose during all the 1980s, I would not believe a word you said.
I think it's confirmed that he did on multiple occasions, but we're not going to talk about that. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We are currently at 318. We're doing
nice.
We're doing pretty good.
You can put me at 6, Tony.
I'm at 10.
Osiris at 6.
The last thing that I
that
remember
helped.
before I was kicked was me saying pretty much that Sting was my favorite wrestler, and there was some pushback on that.
Was there?
That's fine. Now, what was your favorite beer of all time?
My favorite beer of all time? Oof. It's going to sound super gay. Unicorn farts.
That might be my beer 30 answer, I think.
Dew Claw.
Not even mad.
Dew Claw Brewing Company makes a sour IPA. It's called Unicorn Farts. It's I enjoy it. It's pretty good. I can only get it every time I go to Georgia. I can't get it around here.
What part of Georgia?
I go to Social Circle, Covington area.
Okay. All right. Next time I'm back in Georgia, I'm gonna have to check that out.
And then also the only I can't get it here, but when I'm in Georgia, I can also get Stone Cold Steve Austin's his lineup. I can get all those,
Wait,
and those
what?
are all really fucking good too.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Stone
what?
Cold Steve, I forgot.
What?
Stone Cold Steve Austin has a beer.
Yep.
Holy
what?
shit! I forgot all about that shit. Chicken. How is it taking us this long to remember that Stone Cold Steve Austin has a beer?
Yeah, we need to go seek that out.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let y'all in a little secret right now. My mom and dad are driving to Atlanta next week. They are bringing me back the Stone Cold BSR Broken Skull Ranch beers.
Nice.
So I'm gonna have
yeah.
multiple 6-packs. I'm super fucking stoked right now.
Well done.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Energy drinks now.
What?
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 Wait. Let me ask a question.
Norris.
What's the best state for beer? Where's the best beer come out of?
The best steak?
State.
Best beer.
State.
Steak. Oh, steak would be Nebraska, but beer, I don't know.
Wrong.
The best state for beer. A lot of people would like to say Colorado, but they're all garbage IPAs, so that's not good.
I was literally thinking Colorado as you're saying it, and it's like that's not the right answer.
No, it's not, because most of them are not that good. They're just not.
Shockingly good state for bourbon, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it
Colorado makes an amazingly good bourbon, especially Breckenridge.
Are you talking about Colorado?
Yeah.
Colorado?
I wouldn't think it, but it's fucking like, trust me, we do tournaments of bourbons every year, and Colorado
You're
does.
stoned all the time.
Well,
All they
it's
gotta do is
because
sit there and
like
watch it brew.
Breckenridge, they use melted snow melt from the Rocky Mountains as their water. So like that's just, but anywho, T, I'm getting a little off because guys, as much as this might be hard to believe, I'm a touch bit loosened up this evening.
Good. We're doing pretty good.
Anybody check out that new WWE merch there that I'm wearing? The new
Kevin Owens.
The RKO. It's damn, my shit's lagging on me.
You're fine.
That's all right. You're doing fine.
I pre-ordered the new Jordans from the WWE.
The
Roman Reigns
Bloodline
ones.
Jordans. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, they look fucking sick. I fucking pre-ordered them. I fucking like Jordans. I know nobody gonna believe I wear them.
Well, with Roman doing the Superman like that is pretty fucking sick.
Bro, the fact that Roman's getting some Bloodline Jordans out there, I might fucking try and cop them. Honestly,
I'm a little disappointed. I couldn't
put like steel toes in there.
I'm a little Trump. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't get the Trump sneakers, but you know, maybe the Roman.
You know how many people wanted those sneakers, bud? You didn't stand
Everybody.
a chance.
Yeah, no shit. Every podcaster in God's creation wanted. Oh Lord. So as we await Tony G's final tally here. D, are we ready?
The fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I'm wondering how many we got so far.
I've been updating it. Jesus.
I got another 2 here.
Who said that? Sorry. Who?
Corn Vic.
Cody.
Got it. You're at 15.
Goddamn, yes, I am.
Okay, got it. Phil, are you still at 2?
I'm at 10.
Oh, sorry, 10.
Like, bro, the fuck? Like, just being an ass for the sake of being an ass?
Running the
What the
show.
fuck?
Yeah,
Bill's
pretty
just
much.
been running the show.
Yank, what you've got 6, 7, 8, 9 plus?
Yes, 9, and that's it. I'm done.
9. Got it. Got Cornvict. Let's see.
Got one
Admiral,
more,
what do I got you at?
Admiral's at 3.
3. Got it. And I am at 5, 10, 18. Yep, got it. Okay. Let me
Had
get
another
a
for
count.
chicken.
Another for chicken. Got it. Still kicking ass. All right, cool. Let me get
Thanks,
a
chicken.
total. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me just do this because apparently this is what I do on this stream. We're at 15, so this will drop us to 10. Shane paid the toll and didn't even stick around to see it through, so whatever. There you go.
Well done. Oh, well done, T. I got one more chug in me, but it's going to be my Trappist Ale triple, which is going to be fucking
man.
Well done. Well done.
Whoo! Hot diggity.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So Andre the Giant is what it was the impetus to all of this. Possibly, and I'm going to go ahead and say it, I think with all my research, the most prolific drinker in all history. I don't think there's going to be anybody that
No,
ever
that's
tops
fair.
him because he had the metabolism, he had the size, he had the weight. And here's the thing that a lot of people don't really consider. He had the disposable income that most people could never get their hands on.
What about like
that
Wade
guy,
Boggs or like Ric Flair? You don't think they got to meet? Like Ric Flair's still drinking. Andre the Giant's dead.
yeah. Andre the Giant had disposable income. He knew he wasn't going to live long. And also the thing that
Andre, hold on.
And also he was French.
Let's just say Andre the Giant is only dead because of his disease, his
yeah,
you know, like
gigantism.
Yeah, but
exactly,
like it's like a marathon, not a sprint, though.
He could still be alive if he was Ric Flair.
Well, he's not.
Yeah,
though,
but
so Ric Flair's got a few thousand beers on him over the years now.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh God, yeah.
Rolling
Like
in with the punches. Holy shit.
Just the
rough.
spilled liquor that Rick has spilled over the
300.
years could probably make house payments for people.
But what? Yeah, he's like, he's like, I spent more money on spilt liquor than all you motherfuckers made last year.
Probably.
53,
Probably.
8.
Now, like I've always said, Admiral, I said it earlier, but when I was a kid growing up, like obviously Hulk Hogan was my favorite wrestler. But then my second favorite was the Rolex wearing, styling, profiling, alligator booted, limousine riding, absolutely no commercial flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing. Woo! Ladies, none of you can be first, but one of you can be next. Son of a gun, Ric Flair. Like, yeah, he was like when I was a kid growing up, like, yeah, who the fuck doesn't want to be like Ric Flair? Like, yeah,
All right.
obviously everybody wanted to be like Ric Flair.
All right, so let's call the inevitable. Who
found it?
Who currently do you think will beat Ric Flair's 16-time world title run?
Randy Orton.
Yeah, Orton
That
looks
was
a lot
quick
more
off the
lined up.
fire. Who said that?
Cena's
Who said
kind of
that?
distracted with Hollywood. That was Gibbs. Like I was thinking Orton, but I was like, like Cena's distracted with Hollywood, and I don't think he gives a fuck about a 17th title run. He gives a fuck about his 17th.
Randy says that he's got another like 10, 15 years at least because he said that surgery like enabled
that
him to go
back-
live without a. Well, right. So he said the surgery fixed a lot of the stuff, and now he's not living with the day-to-day pain that he'd been living with for about like past like 15, 20 years.
But he still acts like it in the ring, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, you got to sell.
Well, here's the thing. Randy Orton is one major injury away from retirement. He's had so many surgeries on his shoulders that if he gets one more major injury, he's going to have to retire. He's not going to really have a choice. So he's kind of putting people over, but while he's still in the game, I could see them giving him the number 17 because he's been just the prototypical WWE guy for decades now. So I could see them giving him the nod. Cena's distracted with Hollywood, and I got to give Cena credit. With 2 promos, one in English and one in Chinese, he pissed off the entire world. Got to give him credit. He said he would never do a heel run, Bullshit. He did it in the real world. He fucking pissed everybody off with his Chinese promo and then his English promo. So, give
So okay.
All right, thanks for having me. By the way, I got to go do another thing here. I appreciate y'all having me.
Peace.
It's
Hey,
fine.
Admiral,
If
thank
y'all
you.
are going-
Yeah. No,
if y'all are
here.
going
We'll give you
for it,
full
if y'all are
screen.
going-
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, my name is Admiral Gibbs. I do politics. I'm a conservative, a true conservative, not like these leftist, liberal rhino cucks. Trust in Papa Gibbs, and I also do degenerate bullshit, like I'm about to go do, which is dating shows and alcohol and drinking. It's good times. Y'all have a
Can
good
you
rest of the
can
night.
you slam one more beer for us before
I
you
can
go?
absolutely do that. I would love to. Do
Yes.
that. I would have been sad if nobody asked me.
Gibbs.
I'll finish this beer with you.
Hold on, let me find
I'll
the beers
finish this
again.
beer with you.
Like, I gotta give him credit. He's the only guy that loses his beer.
I literally have them in my
Midwesterners,
hand. Okay, they're in my
that
hand.
does not happen to people. in
That's
the Great
because
Plains.
y'all are like lightweights over here. You got to drink enough, fast enough to be losing shit. Y'all are taking all day sipping it here. We're over here drinking to get drunk. Y'all over here drinking for taste.
Come to Nebraska. We'll talk.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a reason that Dixie Chicken has the world record for most beers sold per capita per square foot. Anyway.
Yes. That's it. Yes. I love it.
Well
Shotgun that
done,
shit.
Gibbs.
Fucking
Well
A,
done.
I love it.
We'll catch up in the
Admiral,
future.
All right, y'all be good. If y'all are still going a
You
little
are
later, I might
lovely.
come back. Y'all be good.
Peace.
Thanks for having me.
My man. I love it.
Nice.
Fucking
Okay.
love it.
Fucking A,
All right.
right. So, Tony.
We're doing good. We're doing good. I actually somehow managed, believe it or not, I've got 3 columns on my archaic tally mark spreadsheet on the old black and white notebook here. 100, 200, 300. And then I've got another turn the page, and I think the old count was correct. I got to add a few more, but believe it or not, the total scrolling on the bottom is pretty fucking close to what we were at. Believe it or not.
So, 318 is what we're at now?
I've got to add a few more, but we're actually pretty fucking close to that, which, not gonna lie, I am actually ecstatic about, because here's the reason why. It's been a rough go. It has been a really, 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 really rough go for the Big Buckin' Empire. You know, the K.O.E. Nation, the Dog and Chicken Show, everything. The last month or so, when we get hardcore kicking ass promoting this thing. I'm actually pretty thankful that we're this deep into it and we had this good of a turnout. So I'm not going to complain at all. And if we are not able to exceed last year's total, I'm not going to be upset about it. But I'm still here to try to see if we can do it. And I'm thankful for anybody who wants to see it out with me.
I think last year was a lot of we added a lot of liquor on that too.
We had a lot of people that started at like 9 in the morning.
Yeah, that was my bad.
No. It wasn't just you. It wasn't just you. And I'm doing my best to try to like grasp anybody at this point.
Right.
Like I've got people out there. Oh, gotta add another one for my uncle. Here we go. Like shit's still going. Like it's still happening. So it's slowing down a bit. But Osiris, I just want to make sure I've got the right count.
Let me see.
I've got you at 6.
Put me at about 7.
Gotcha. Phil ran to puke. That makes sense. Yank, I've got you at 9.
Yep, just leave it there because I am done.
No, that's fine. Cornvig, what you at, son?
1,
What
5,
was
10.
that? I got you at 15.
15. I've had 2 more, and that's where I'm done at.
I'm going to get you at 17 then, and that puts me at 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and yep, there we go. Here is. I'm going to go ahead and just
I can
solidify it.
Add another for chicken.
Another for chicken?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, he didn't give up. I'll give him that. I'm
He gave up on streaming, but he's not giving up on beer. You can always count on chicken for that.
You're a dick. Anywho, I've been trying to do for the last like 2 years. I see these things on TikTok where they do this like tornado in the bottle, and I cannot fucking do it, but I keep trying. Here you go. All it does is make foam.
Really tough,
all I heard was what you do in bed, Tony.
You gotta drink the head. You gotta put your mouth on the head too. You forgot the head. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I had to take him out
There you
I had
go.
to take him out to dinner first for all that.
No.
Feels like,
Yeah,
stop doing that. Stop doing that now. Feels like, don't do
Please.
that at all.
Oh Lord. So
We're
all right,
not
that
done.
was
I'm
another
not
chug.
done.
So
I'm
there's
not
$5
stopping.
left on the Shane account.
No, there's 10. There's 10.
Give me a minute.
That was a freebie.
Oh, Yank says give him a minute and he'll chug one. Sweet.
That's my mother. Oh, wait, hang on. This motherfucker's coming back right there.
Hey there.
My phone fucked up.
It's okay. It's okay.
I got this last beer here, and then I gotta go to bed.
No,
I
that's
gotta
fine.
work. I gotta work at 3 in the fucking morning, guys.
Kill it. Kill it.
Yeah, you
Go
need
ahead.
to slam that and go to bed.
Oh no, I'm gonna throw up if I fucking kill this. I'm enjoying this.
Okay,
Who's the
okay.
tall
fair.
boy?
Fair. Sipping on a tall boy. Sipping on a tall boy.
I'll get
I'll
through
give you
it,
that
but
one.
if I kill that shit, y'all are watching me throw up.
Hey, no,
We
we're
ain't-
not like above that.
No, but I am.
It's
We
fine.
ain't doing that.
It's all good.
I ain't a bitch. We ain't doing that.
I know, bitch. I ain't going out like that.
It's all good. I had some heavyweights this year drop out at the last second.
Yep.
And
heavyweights. No. Let's say it properly. Last year we had a couple, 3 or 4 soaks who really fucking brought the average up.
No. I had a lot of soaks that showed up like early morning last year that just like stepped up.
Yeah.
But like
I
did.
I got 29 beers for Andre. Like, whoa, okay.
It got bad, but no, I did have some heavyweights that like ducked out. I had some people just literally yesterday that were going to be like in my corner, and they just didn't show up tonight. So it is what it is.
No, dude, when you text me, you were like, "Where the fuck are you?" I was like, like, because I totally forgot today was my nephew's graduation.
No, but no, it's still all counted, and you showed up, and that's all that matters, and it's fine. So I'm still glad. I like honestly, I did not expect to have the turnout we had last year because it got out of hand last year because we started out of hand last year. So I'm not
not
mad.
wrong.
I've still got a couple of beers here, and I'm gonna finish this shit. I'm gonna see this through. Because that's what I do.
You know what you guys need? You need to have the day after stream. That's what you need. A review.
We're literally almost at the day after.
Yeah, we are.
When everybody's just kind of like hanging on the microphone going,
We all already hate the decisions we're making.
No,
Like-
yeah, no, none of this is good.
Yeah, about 6 hours. I'm gonna be like, why did I do that?
I can't let this go. Somebody brought up, I think it was Chicken, that what is your worst drunk story? I need to hear this.
Your worst
Oh,
drunk story?
Oh, you want to do that? We can fucking do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
let me just start off here, okay?
Yeah, no, hey, yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're gonna get into it.
Tony
Here
can
we go.
back this up because he's seen it. Okay, as much as I say, my first bachelor party, they basically made me drink 2/3 of a bottle of a 175 of Crown just because
Ain't nobody made you do shit.
Fuck you.
did it 'cause you
Fuck
wanted
you.
to.
Like when I won a hand, they'd pour me, you gotta take a shot. When I lost a hand, you gotta take a shot. And then they actually put a literal ball and chain on my ankle. And I started throwing Muay Thai kicks and throwing the ball and chain, apparently. They tell me this. I don't remember. And then later I puked massively and basically saved my life with that. So that was the drunkest I ever got off of Crown Royal, and I've never really been like, oh yeah, let's review Crown Royal tonight. Can we review some Crown Royal, please? So yeah, that was the drunkest I've ever been in my life, to the point where I remember some people were saying, do we need to go get his stomach pumped?
Oof.
Remember that, T?
It wasn't even that you like. No. You were like, no, Crown Royal's my drink, and I'm just gonna drink that. And everyone's like, okay, fine.
Wait, Tony, I'm sorry. To be fair to Phil, how old was he?
Oh, this would have been at least 10 years ago.
Oh, Phil, you tapped out. Hey, you tapped out. All right, go. Sorry,
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he did drink a lot of Crown Royal, but yeah, it was. Yeah, no, it wasn't like he was like trying to prove a point.
No, just it was like I wanted to play poker that night, but so instead we played in between, and everybody just started getting me super drunk. So instead of being up till 5 a.m, we'd all be going home by midnight. That was my brother's evil plan. Like, oh, Phil, you won a hand. Here, take a shot. Phil, you lost a hand. Better take a shot. And so, like, basically, if I fucking breathed, blinked, turned my head left or right, I basically had to take a shot for it that night. So it was Tony. That's pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, you sucker.
I mean, I walked out of the place. You didn't.
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck carried me because I'm a pretty big guy, but yeah, like it must have been quite a task to get me into that truck.
It was impressive.
And then I remember puking 3 times on the 3-mile drive home.
It wasn't like it was far.
Yeah, it wasn't far. Fake news. Fuck you, Bandit. Phil's just trying to surpass Gian with Crown Royal. Like now, like that is honest to God. I will always be like, nope, that was bad. That was bad. Fuck all of you. That was terrible. But yeah, so that was the honest to God drunkest I've ever been in my entire life. Yank, what do you got?
Dude, there's so many stories, but like one is so memorable is the first time I met you and Tony at your house.
Oh, the bourbon tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's just a
what you guys see on stream is just a fucking 4x8 section. As soon as I walked into that house, I looked to my right and there was a wall and cabinets of just all straight up awesome alcohol.
Yep, some of the finest. Like I try to keep some good stuff on hand, like William LaRue Weller, George T. Stagg, the top of the top. Like that's some of the best stuff I was really lucky to find. So that was a night when you came down to Castle K.O.E. Now, sadly, this bar will be moving to the basement, probably if not this weekend, next weekend. So this will be the last time of me streaming from the living room, possibly. So
what?
Yep. There'll be some rearrangement at Castle K.O.E. Got to make some room here.
That's okay.
So We'll get into that off stream.
Phil,
We'll get into
I
that
will
off stream.
give you this from the years that I've known you and the years that the year that I met you guys. Your internet, mwah,
Yeah. Yeah, my
compared
internet.
to before.
Oh yeah, my internet was shit. Now it's actually pretty fucking good.
Editing a video with K.O.E going.
Now, Cyrus, before we lose you to narcolepsy, what was the drunkest you've ever been in all your time in God's creation?
I've got a million stories. The drunkest I've ever been is actually not a good story because I still till this day I don't know what happened. So I drank a lot of beer. Then I drank a lot. I was probably in my 16s, 17, 18s, somewhere around. I don't know, in my teens, and I was super drunk. I drank a bunch of beer. Then I had a bunch of liquor, and then I had moonshine for the first time.
Oh,
I had the red Solo cup of moonshine, a whole fucking cup, down that shit, and there was no hangover, there was no nothing. It was actually super chill. So the story, the question you want to ask me is not the drunks I've ever been. How many drunk stories I've ever had? That's a different story. The drunks I've ever been was actually not that big of a deal. I found out that moonshine doesn't really affect me in that way. I'm good on moonshine. Now, drunk stories. I've had lots of drunk stories. So I knew a bunch of Navy boys back when I lived in Virginia. Yeah, I used to hang out with the Navy boys, and I used to have a lot of girl friends, and
Sneaky face.
yeah. And then we stayed at this dude's house that we call him WB. And his name was WB because he was called White Boy. Take that as however you want to take that.
Oh,
all right. And he had a girl. He had a friend who was a girl, who was a lady of the night. We'll call her that. And I was like, oh no, fuck that bitch. She's a hoe. She is a prostitute. Fuck that hoe bitch ass prostitute. Well, guess what? These whole bitch ass prostitutes have protectors, guardians. I don't know.
The white boys.
Imps.
Yeah, the dude. And I remember this. I distinctly remember this to this day. This dude had dreadlocks. He smelled like the skunkiest weed you could ever smell. He's like, let me talk to you in the back room. I was like, no, I don't talk to people in the back room. That is a death wish. Don't do that. And I did that. So he pulled the gun on me. He was like, hey, listen. Not gonna talk about my friend this way ever. I was like, oh, that's fucked up. But I was super high. I was super drunk. And after he pointed the gun at me, threatened to kill me, I fucked this girl for like 12 hours straight. Swear to God. I swear, definitely did. And that was my life for like 4 years. Just doing nasty shit. I fucked these these sisters. I went to this girl's house. I met her. I don't know how I met her. This is before Tinder and all this other shit. So I definitely didn't meet her online. I don't know where I met her. I don't remember. I don't fucking know. That was like 30 years ago, 20 years ago. And she was like, listen, you're cute. I want to do this and I want to do that. I was like, yeah, look, I will do anything with you. I just want to fuck because I'm 19 years old and that's what I want to do. She was like, all right, cool. So that's what we did. She takes me upstairs. She does the thing. She was like, oh, my sister wants you too. I was like, that's confusing. I don't know what to think about that. What do I do with that information? No, I know what to do with this information. Let's
don't labor it too much.
Yeah, let's not think about this. But her sister was on her period, so I had to pause again. I was like, oh, brain is broken. There's too many problems here. Red flags everywhere, problems everywhere. You know, I'm 19 years old. Let's not think about it too much. Just do that too. We're doing everybody. We're doing the sister. We're doing the other sister. We're doing them on their period. We're doing everything.
All the bad decisions.
All the bad decisions ever possible. Did that. I definitely did that. And then I had the so anybody's, I don't know who's from Virginia. Right? So I was in Newport News and I had to go back to Hampton, Virginia. I didn't even have a car at that point. I literally walked all the way back so I could fuck two sisters, which was maybe worth it. I don't know. It was worth the story at least.
Well, that's all we're going to be telling each other in the old folks home. We lost Cody right before I was going to ask him. Well, Tony, I guess it's going to be down to you here before too long. Now, I will say, last time me, Tony, and Chicken got together at Chicken's house, that was
God,
a pretty.
Phil is my favorite fucking person in the goddamn world.
I can really tell.
Have I ever mentioned literally Phil is literally just the best.
I know, T. Just
goddamn best.
What would you do without me?
Phil will literally sit here like a hawk and go, okay, when would be the most inconvenient fucking time
to
shout somebody out? And he will just watch you and go, nope, not it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, Tony. Now, Tony. Now. Christ. Anyway.
Now is the time.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Great. Well, no, we had Cody just drop out. I was going to ask him what his biggest drunk was, which was going to be. I imagine that was going to be a story.
Yeah, I think I can add one more to him. He gave that to me before we left. Let me double check the old chat. Aruski.
Can we just admire Chicken's home right now?
Yeah.
Now, Osiris, what do you make of that beautiful portrait there on the wall?
I was gonna ask him that about after I asked him about his his situation with the AR thingy on the left. I was gonna ask him about that on the right. I that is disturbing. Very just disturbing. Very disturbing.
Oh, and speaking of which,
I love how he's commenting. We're just chilling in his room.
Got it.
Very immaculate shelf of alcohol, but this
yeah.
picture is very disturbing. This nightmare fuel. That's what we call this.
I had to move most of mine downstairs because, well, we'll get into that post show. But yeah, I'm but I still got some pretty nice cognac in my bar.
How the hell did you put it? Okay, there we go.
You'll get a kick out of this. Bardseth, Baardseth, Bardseth XO single crew extra old cognac. I got this on sale at a liquor store that it sat on the shelves for so long that I got this on sale for like $40. So when XO cognac, that is not an easy achievement to get for $40. So I'm a little proud of that. The other one that I'm like Tony. I think I bought this during COVID, actually. So I've held on to this for so long. This is Hennessy XO, little 175, and I got this for about the same price. So good luck trying to find that. Fuck you, Bandit. Did I mention fuck you? Fuck you, Bandit. Hey, Bandit. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. All right, T, this might be the last one I got in me tonight. All right. Can you chug the last two for Shane?
I chugged mine, so we should be down to one.
Are we down to $10 or $5? Yank did just chug another one. And Bandit, for this and all the gin shots, fuck you. Fuck you.
So we are at 340, and I'm not done.
No, he's not done. Well, this is 341 because it's 11 for me. So fuck you, Bandit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got it.
Chicken's like not even gonna tell him what. No, Chicken. You painted that. Like, okay, all right. Osiris, truth be told. I painted that by hand in an afternoon. Okay. It just took me a little bit over an afternoon. and I was able to get that painted by hand.
You did this yourself.
All by. Do you believe that, Osiris? No, you don't. That's because that's not true. That's because I made all that shit up right now. That's why you shouldn't believe that. No. Yeah, this was Tony was the impetus of this. But all right, Bandit, you son of a fuck.
There you go.
No good rapscallion ne'er do well. I'm gonna remember this in the future.
Get it, son.
You down beer like a 40-year-old woman.
Hey, Osiris, you get in on Bandit's fuck yous. Fuck you. Fuck you. Did I mention fuck you? Because also fuck you. You no good rapscallion. Fucking
I'm glad I'm
smiling
part of the
sack
club now.
snake
I'm part of
feces.
the no
Fuck
good
you.
Scott Bradley club. I like it.
You good. You good.
11.
Bill's at 11.
Why, Lord?
Got it. All right.
There's
Yeah,
one
I'm
thing
not.
that I do love in this world is
I don't know why I did that, but fuck you. I'm gonna say fuck you, Bandit. And also Cyrus, I don't remember why exactly because it's getting all a little fuzzy here, but fuck you too. I remember that. Okay, like, and Tony, just
Appreciate
because
it.
you haven't gotten in on it, fuck you. It's been a few hours.
Really? Because I only have sucked up like $80 worth of this $100 donation.
Fuck you. I've drank like fucking 5-6 of these. Fuck you.
Sounds like it.
You really want to go back and count, Phil?
But
11.
it does sound like it though.
That's where I'm at.
Don't worry, I got you. I'm editing this. We're good.
Hey, yeah, Yank. Let me know who's the bigger twat.
God, I gotta watch fucking 4.5 hours of this shit again. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Oh, well done, T.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Even though fuck you, but well
Hey,
done.
no, extra shout outs to T though for drinking the beer and counting at the same time. That's a hell of a
Right?
fucking
Thank you.
It's-
Oh yeah.
it's a
Oh yeah.
proposition.
This is
It's
the
quite-
best part. This is the best part. Phil's like, I expect you to drink like 30 beers. I expect you to count. I expect you to produce. I expect you to do all this shit and promote. And then why can't you give me updated fucking numbers, Tony?
Fucking asshole.
God, you're such a cunt.
Yeah, you're fucking fucking asshole. Jeez.
Meanwhile, Phil does nothing.
Tony,
Tony-
I have drank 11 beers. Fuck you.
Tony sends me a message.
11
Says, I need
beers,
some
Phil.
promos.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. I'm like, okay. First promo I send gets blocked. Oh, them fucking promos.
So yeah, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not quitting, and I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna do this.
Tony's
It's
like,
on.
I'm forcing this into existence. Fuck all of
Yeah,
you.
pretty much. I'm not going anywhere.
Now, Ikow, I am disappointed in. He owed us 4 beers, but he did not. He never did show up. Jesse,
what the
don't play
fuck?
into Tony's ego.
Wait,
Goddamn,
wait,
he's
wait,
gonna
wait,
make
wait.
it.
What'd you say
be
about
Nancy
Iko?
Lord, I apologize. Don't play into Tony's ego. He is gonna be a Nancy for the next year again. Oh no. Osiris, you just saw the beginning
One
of like the
fucking
war of the roses between Tony and Chicken. Okay, like this is the fucking beginning. Because as you've probably well gathered, us plainsmen fucking don't take things lightly.
No, I
Don't
respect it.
play into Tony's ego. God, really?
Sorry.
Don't play into Tony's ego. God damn it! He's gonna be a Nancy for
Trying
the
to
next
say, don't take
year.
the Lord's name in vain, T.
Phil literally sucked my ass.
No, that was the Lord's way of saying don't do that. It literally came off at that exact time. I didn't do it.
Just wanted to get this one on the record.
Listen. I have to get you.
Tony's
have to give,
ego.
You gotta
Tony's ego.
get the man some points. He can count and drink at the same time. That's a feat for me.
That is impressive.
I'm barely
I'll give you
driving
that.
home, and he's
Just want to
counting
get
numbers.
this one on the record, folks. Tony's ego. Tony's ego.
Oh my God, chicken.
Okay.
Let's-
No,
let's
wanted to
be
get that. Wanted to get that. Hey, Bandit, you still on the same total, or are we adding a couple more? Chicken, it's not about. You're right. It's not about. It's literally always about chicken. That's why we went from 8 o'clock to 7 o'clock tonight. Because it's always about not Tony. Anyway,
How
Bandit.
dare you?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Bandit, you got
Let's see.
4, 8, 9. I got 9 for Bandit. Bandit, you need to add some. And I got like $10 left on Shane's shit. Oh, and Phil bailed because he's a cunt. Anywho. Yes! Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Look, like I honestly like did not expect this good of a turnout this year, and the fact that we're as good off as we are, I'm actually pretty happy about.
Dude, it was
Like-
a wonderful situation.
This could not honestly like I'm like I didn't think we were gonna break 300. I really didn't think we would. So I like the longer this goes, the better off. Like anybody who wants to duck out, totally fine. I get it, but I'm gonna see this thing out. Totally gonna see this thing out.
Well, this is the longest stream.
As a diversity hire, I would like to say that this has been a very this has been a great moment for me. I feel very comfortable. I was not coerced into this at all.
That's amazing, though.
No, this is a good time. I appreciate this. This is good stuff.
It's always a good time when this goes on. I failed. I didn't do my midnight.
I loved it. I love this stream so much.
I was late. Poor Tony didn't have an intro. I don't know what happened with the intro. I'll look at it later.
No, I managed. It's fine. We made do.
Well, I couldn't
we
do the
at?
intro that we wanted, so
No, it's all good. I made do. It's not like it was like a disaster.
No, this is actually a very fun year. This is a good year. We got a lot of. We didn't quite match 411, but Tony, that's
We're
a
happy.
pretty
We're
high
good.
fucking mountain peak to try.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you tapping out? Because I'm not.
Tony's like, "Fuck you." Well, no, I'm just saying if we don't make it to 411, but like I'm also promoing while giving you time to to do some tabulation a little bit.
I got you.
But like what I'm getting at here is this is everybody within the sound of my voice, Bandit especially, Chicken, all of you, thank you for everything that you've contributed this year for the Andre Beer Bash, because it's the one night a year where every beer drinker, every beer lover gets to kind of just let loose. And it's always fun to watch all y'all like, oh fuck, it's Andre night, it's fucking Andre night, it's fuck now. Me, I ended up drinking more beer than I ever anticipated. I ever thought I ever would tonight. Like I figured, like
We
well,
are
I'll
at
drink
348, FYI.
348.
okay. So if Tony and I do a chug, that cancels out Shane's donation, right?
I do appreciate that.
If you and I both do, yes, then we can add more beer. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, fuck. All right, give me a second. Let me twerk my ass over to the fucking fridge.
Oh God, guys, thank you so much. I don't have another fucking chug in me. Like it's like fuck. Oh, thank you. Oh Lord Almighty.
Well, I got a question. So, if you've ever been drunk enough, you've pissed as a male. You've pissed in a place you did not want to piss in. I want to know what I want to know what place you pissed in that you didn't want to piss
So many
in.
times.
Okay, let me hear about it.
It's like, man, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
100%.
You go first.
All right,
Steve.
I'll go first. I'll go first. All right, so
Yeah.
I've been
Right.
married for 23 years, I think. I don't know. My wife will tell me I'm wrong. Anyways, I've been married for 23 years, and I remember when I think within the first year I met her, I got toasted. I was fucked up. I was gone. And she invites me to her house. We do a thing, and then I wake up in the middle of the night. I was like, but it wasn't my house. I don't know where I'm at. I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. And I pee in her corner. I literally just pee in her corner. And she won't let me live that down to this day. I literally just won't let me live this down.
Peed in the corner of the room.
Of a room. I don't even know what room it was. I have no idea.
Just some random. Okay, no.
Woke up, went to a corner, is like, yes, this is it. This is it.
Oh Lord. Like now me, like I'm a farm boy, so over 90% of the time when I piss, it's outside. I rarely pee.
No, yeah. That
So,
makes
like
sense.
I
Same
have
here.
a hard,
Same here though.
I have a hard time like, oh, I pissed in a place I should like. You know, there's been times when people drive by and my dick's hanging out, but that's about
who cares about that?
That's about as
You
far
just
as
wave at them. That's all good.
like yeah, no, like we have somebody on this that was on the stream earlier who did kind of the same as you. He thought he was in a bathroom, but he was just peeing in the corner of somebody's room. He was that drunk. So, you know. But I won't reveal his name. So, Yank, how about yourself?
What's the question? Because I was missing the
weirdest place you've ever drunk peed.
Yeah.
Refrigerator.
That's a good That's a good place. That is a good place.
No, that one might win. I don't know.
Dude, I got nothing. I just had to pee.
T,
And I
can you
wanted to
top refrigerator?
So yeah, I can.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got up in the middle of the night after a very long night of booze cruising, drinking, bar, blah blah blah, what the fuck ever. Woke up in the middle of the night, walked to the corner of the room, dropped my dick out of my pants, and just pissed. And my now wife said, "What the fuck are you doing?" I said, I'm trying to take a leak. Why are you in here with me? I'm just trying to take a piss. You're in our room. You're not in the bathroom. You're peeing on the floor. And apparently it was so fucking loud, it woke up the people literally next door in the room that were staying with us that weekend. I was peeing so hard, it woke up other people. And I went,
the same thing.
Well, shit.
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
Well, I mean, I finished because at that point I was committed.
What the fuck does it matter?
Well, I mean, you don't stop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at that
you don't
point
stop
it
at that
doesn't
point.
matter.
Yeah.
You're in. That's it. But no, I mean, I've pissed a lot of places that were not ideal. That was one of them.
Well, I have one. I didn't drunk pee.
Okay.
This is what I did. So I was so drunk I was like tunnel vision. And my friend was like, well, I don't know if he's a friend at this point. No, he's not. He's a friend.
Right.
He says, I bet we was in Virginia. He says, I bet you won't slap they're mounted police on horses. He said, I bet you won't slap the horse on the ass. Man, fuck you. What the fuck you mean? I'm not no bitch. I will slap the horse on the face, on the ass, or anywhere. Fuck that shit. So I go, I wind it up. Of course I miss because I'm so drunk. And then the officer turns around on his horse. I'm 6'1", but he's on a horse. So the horse is like, I don't know, taller than me. And then he's taller than me. He turns back the fuck around and says, are you trying to assault my horse? So I'm like, no, that's crazy. I would never do such a thing, officer. That's no, absolutely not. Why would I do that?
Who, me?
And my friends like, and then my friends are all laughing, just selling me out. And they're like, okay, I was like, that would never happen. You say you can go to, so he gives me the spill. You can go to jail for X amount of years. You can do this. You can do. I'm like, listen. I wasn't trying to. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what I don't. I was not trying to,
because it's like, were you trying to smack my horse? No, maybe a little.
I'm not trying to assault your horse. I don't want those problems. You know, my horse can fuck you up. I was like, I had to think. I actually had to think about that. I literally had to think about that. How's the horse gonna fuck me up? So I sat there because I'm drunk as fuck. I'm thinking about this. How's the horse gonna be fucking me up? I don't know why I was thinking this. I don't even know why it mattered to me. I have no idea. I'm thinking, how's the horse gonna be fucking me up? And all my friends are still laughing at me still. I'm like, okay, listen. All right. I'm not doing this. I wasn't. I swear to God, I was not trying to assault your horse. And the officer just pressed me. But now that I think about it, in retrospect, the officer was fucking trolling me. I was being trolled the entire time. While everybody's laughing at me. This is fucked up. What the fuck is going on here? Fuck that shit.
Did you try to assault my horse?
I definitely tried to assault his horse. That's what happened.
That was the entire point. He called you out on. You're like, no, what? No. So current total 348 fucking beers. And how much money is like Chicken says he chugged one for Shane. So we only need one more chug between you two gentlemen. Tony G and Yank.
I'll chug, and then I think this is about ready to call it a night.
All right.
Okay, hang on. Hang on.
I don't know what's in this cup, and I'll drink the rest of this cup.
All right.
Okay, hang on.
What, Cody?
Here. Okay. Osiris, you go ahead and do what you got to do.
If I drink the rest of this cup, this will make me 9, Tony.
I give you 9. Gotcha.
All right.
Hit it.
We're doing this, or we're doing it together, or what's happening?
One time.
We're going to go like a waterfall scenario, like you do it.
Okay.
And we'll just keep going.
All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. Damn. It's deeper than I thought it was. All right. Let's do it.
Oh, will he make it? Will he make it? Can he go? Oh, the way can Osiris chug all the beer? Will he make it? He's fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting. He made the tip. Well done. Well done.
All right.
Well done, sir.
There we go. Woo,
there we go. Yank, follow up. What you got? You're at. I've got you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This will be 10.
This will be 10.
The one I still have here, that'll be 11.
10 plus 11.
Yeah.
Got it.
So here it goes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, well done. Well done, Yank. Yeah. Agreed. Tony G.
And this is me. This is what I do. This is my allotment in life. I'm almost 40 years old, and here I am doing this shit.
I love how you say you're almost 40
years
man.
old.
So, Tony, how many beers are you in? Because now you're going into existential crisis here.
Bruh. Are you the youngest person here?
Actually,
both
that
the
would
same
make
age.
me. That would actually give me an energy boost if that's the case. Fuck yeah! Cheers.
Hey, you need extras because you're the youngest.
I say he might be a little younger than me. I don't know. He was born June.
I got like
he was born
5
July.
months
I was
on
born in
Phil.
October. Yeah.
Was
Wow.
born in 84. I'm 40 years old. Fuck you.
Tony got Tony got an upcoming birthday?
July, actually.
Oh, mine's June 1st. Okay.
Whoo! Hot damn. Okay, so I'm trying, like, literally, we're not even to midnight yet, and we've got 20 minutes to spare. I'm trying to get
anybody we can in here.
I drink all my beers.
I'm
so
literally trying to get what I can before we call this shit done. I knew we weren't going to be able to like surpass the 411 last year, but the fact that we got close, I'm actually pretty stoked about.
Yeah, like last year was kind of a happening. It was kind of shocking that we made it to
It got
411.
nuts.
Yeah, and the fact that we got even within an Icarus flight distance of it is actually pretty astounding. Now, Grant, I don't know if we got another 70 beers in us, T.
No.
Hang on, let me get the count. Let me get the count.
I was about to say, let's let Tony get his.
Let's
final
see where
count.
we're at before I go tapping out. Okay,
It's the final brain cell.
1, 2,
Hey, look,
3.
they got me $10. I'll go get 6 more beers for you.
So I have
Hang on.
through the last
Osiris,
4
I've
episodes.
got you
9. Should be 9, I think.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm at 11.
Bill, what do you got?
11.
God, them's rookie numbers. Anyway,
Fuck
Yank.
you. Did I ever mention fuck you?
2, 6.
Cyrus, did
7,
I ever
8,
mention
9,
that
10,
tonight?
11.
I think I have.
I don't know. Maybe a couple times.
Yank
Maybe.
11, right?
Was it twice? Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Tony, fuck you.
Named one myself. There it is. Okay. That is 300 even plus 5 plus 4 plus 2
As he's counting
plus
that stuff down, I watched the last 4 years of this. Each one is 4 hours, minimum of 4 hours. 4 hours per episode. This is the longest actual stream we have done.
Yeah, this is it. This is the one.
Yep.
All the
Each
Andres,
one is
it's the
about 4
longest.
hours. This one's 4 hours. and
Except
41.
for the
Closing in
Phil
on 5.
streams. Except for the Phil streams.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm not
I've
counting
done a
those.
few that are longer, but those don't. Like this is.
Yeah.
This is a different.
I look at it and I see Phil streams like 7 hours. I'm like,
One, holy
the hell was he
shit.
doing? Taking a nap? Oh, I love you.
Well, sometimes like for example, to promote this, I did one bourbon review stream where it was just me playing old bourbon reviews, saying, "Hey, be here on the 18th. Will you be here on the 18th? I think you should be here on the 18th. Fuck you, be here on the 18th."
Right.
That's more or less what that was. But
So we're at. Oh
Ooh,
fuck!
I gotta
Never
hear
mind.
what Tony's got.
Hang on. What the fuck happened?
Dogs are fucking freaking out.
God damn it. Anyway, we're at 351.
351. That is a pretty fucking impressive number.
Still,
I'll be right back.
honestly, I mean it's good. I'm
No,
happy with
I
it.
mean I'm not even mad.
No, I mean we pushed ourselves to that point. We're there. We're there. We're
I did
over
not
half,
go hard
3/4.
until this last like 6-7 days. So this actually does not upset me at all.
Okay, so take it as last year. I was throwing you fucking chugs at midnight. of the
I've
night.
got one more, and I'm not gonna. No, I'm not done until this is done.
And then next thing you know, everybody was day drinking the whole fucking day. So
Yeah, I'm not done until it's done. So I will literally hang out here. Yeah, it is what it is. So there's people still left that are probably like literally wondering what what's gonna come from all of us here. And all I'm going to say at this point is I want everybody to go ahead and make sure you are prepared, braced, and ready for the next episode of the Dog and Chicken Show on the Big Bucket Empire. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Is there something? What?
There's some big announcements coming down the pike. That's all we're gonna say for now. There's some very, very big announcements about the future of the Dog and Chicken Show, the Big Bucket Empire, K.O.E Nation, all within sundry. That is coming down the pike here very soon, folks. So, that
wait, are you guys going to become super liberals? Is that what's going to happen? Is that the
yes, that is exactly it. Yeah,
that's what's happening.
Tony is opening an OnlyFans.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's had that for years. You didn't know
Country
that?
Boy OnlyFans is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
You ready for it? Because I'm ready. I'll do it.
I've been waiting
for you right now.
Tony G.
Don't hit me with a good time.
After dark. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that'll. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. But no. Just keep your eyes on this space. There's going to be plenty more to come. But T,
I'll do it.
Let me know when that beautiful time has come.
So we're sitting at 351. Let me get a grand total now.
Okay,
Woo!
While you guys are all figuring out totals and stuff, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
So
it's fine. That's fine.
Yank, thank you for everything, all that voodoo that you do so well.
Got it.
And we will catch you on the flip side, and hopefully you will be here for next year's Andre the Giant Memorial Beer Drinking Challenge.
Never gonna miss it, buddy.
God bless. Travel well, sir.
Have a good
All right. Take care.
Oh, Lord. Now, Osiris, you know what's funny? Is tomorrow I'm going to be at church, and then I'm going to be planting.
God bless your heart. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wake up and go back to sleep. That's exactly
Osiris, I don't know if I've said this to you before.
Yeah.
Throughout this evening. Fuck you. Like, just fuck you and fuck you. And I don't know if I've mentioned that, but like, oh man. Like when I'm waking up at like 7:30 in the morning, 8 in the morning tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, fuck you.
I routinely wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning just out of habit. Because I have a natural habit of what
tomorrow might be a little bit of a sleep in. Tomorrow might be a bit of a sleep in for you.
No, I don't know. That's just my habit, right? But I have narcolepsy, right? So I have a sleeping disorder. So me waking up at 4 or 5 in the morning might seem cool, but it ain't really that cool because I have to sleep throughout the day. I sleep like a cat, right? I do things, then I go back to sleep. Then I do things, then I go back to sleep.
I hope it doesn't offend you, but there's times that we're on stream together, and I'll say to the other people on streams, like, all right, over-unders, how long is Osiris going to last? I think he's going down. Like if there's subjects that you think are boring, it'll actually trigger your narcolepsy.
Yes.
Like I
don't give two fucks about the goddamn GDP of the XYZ country.
Yep.
Shoot me in the face.
If we start getting into like Lithuania's GDP, like fucking Osiris's narcolepsy,
kill me. I don't care. I don't.
Exactly. So it's something I've noticed. Like, and there's times like, guys, we gotta switch subjects. Osiris narcolepsy is starting to kick in, bro. All right, Tony. I think
it's a real thing.
He's getting up to get his abacus.
It's a real thing in my real life too, right? Like, so, like, if my kids or my wife they'll start talking to me. Well, actually, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. You're killing me. The funny thing is, my daughter, my oldest daughter, sleeps more than I do. She literally sleeps like a cat. And I'm like, I don't understand why you sleep like a cat. You don't have no reason to be doing this thing. And I can't get nothing from her. I can't get nothing from for health health professionals. I can't get nothing from her specifically. She just sleeps like a cat. Like, I have a literal sleep disorder. You sleep more than I do. That's crazy. What are you doing with your life? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like excuses. I hate excuses. Don't give me excuses for things. And I don't know.
Well, the thing is, when it comes, like, you're a parent, and
Yeah.
I said this to my
And the
uncle.
grandparent. Yeah.
The most frustrating thing for a parent is to watch your children make the same mistakes you did and not listen to the lessons you tried to impart, because they have to make the same mistakes you did.
It's not even the same mistakes, right? It's the idea that you see the you see the things that they're going, the roads that they're going down, and I already understand that. Even if I didn't make that mistake, I already know that mistake. I've seen it. I know it. I understand it. It's like D&D.
Rather than learn our mistake and our lesson for us, they have to learn it themselves.
Exactly. But
frustrating.
it's funny that so I look at my parents, and and then my parents say, like, one of the things my parents said was, like, you will get the punishment, or TLDR. You'll get the punishment that you gave to me, but you'll get that X amount fold. I was like, that's crazy. What are you talking about? Because I'm not a bad kid. You just think I am, because you don't understand me. 30 years later, 20 years later, I'm like, oh, now I understand.
Yep.
Now I get this shit. What she was trying to say was, I was a total dickhead because I did not understand what the fuck I was dealing with, et cetera, et cetera. And now my kids are just pumping that back into me. And how do I deal with that in a certain situation? But it's not that simple. You just don't, you can't understand these things. I don't know how to understand these things. And it's not even about kids, right? Like, you deal with different people, right? Because I look at different people around the in the United States. A lot of people would say that people like you, Phil, are not good people. You're just not good people, because you feel this certain type of way about things, and you already understand this. And this is why I say this to you, is because they say that you're not good people because you feel like you believe in this thing. That's crazy to me, in my opinion, because the entire point of free speech, and the entire point of America, and the entire point of freedom of being being an individual is saying that this person can say what they want to say. Why are you so fucking triggered about this thing? And they don't give a good. There's no good answer. There's just zero good answers about this thing. Why are you triggered about this thing? I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet.
Yep. Everybody seems to think I'm offended means they're entitled to something in this world. But yeah, like, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, some people just totally hate on me. And like Osiris, now it started like I had a stalker, which was impressive. I had a couple of stalkers that like looked up my old high school yearbook photos and then sent them back to me over a gay flag or something like that, like, which was kind of weird. But now I'm moved up. Now I got, like, Tony can back this up. I got my first death threat a month or two ago.
Really?
So that's,
Jesus
you know what? Moving on up in this world, Osiris. Yeah. Somebody gives us, yeah. Like, it's like, no,
Dude,
no.
that is wild to me, because I don't agree with your I don't agree with your political stances. I just don't. But I would never wish no harm upon you. And the fact that I don't agree with your political stances means that there's conversation to be had. That's what that means, right? Like, there's some talking to be had here.
There's a thesis and an antithesis, and hopefully, when it's all said and done, we can arrive at a synthesis between the two ideas.
Yes. Something can happen here, but that's the principles of what America is. That's the principle of what free speech is. Is that look? I don't have to agree with you. Matter of fact, I don't even have to. Not only do I do not have to agree with you, I don't have to like what you're saying. I can say that you're an absolutely dipshit for saying what you're saying, and I think that what you're saying is principally and theoretically and um uh 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 religiously just ridiculous. It's absolutely just crazy. But guess what? You're not gonna die for it. That's the most
No,
important part.
no. But that's the weird thing. Like our politics are getting so hysterical that
Mhm.
people are starting to think. Like I've often said, like people think it's half the country versus half the country. No, that's not actually the case.
I don't
It's
think
1/3 of the country is convinced another third of the country is about ready to round them up, and then the other third of the moderate normies are going to stand on the sideline and watch.
Well, yes. This is why
That's-
this is why the extremists, right? Like this is why we have people like Hassan Abi
Yep.
on Twitch. Who's the right wing person I would name here?
Phil K.O.E.
Nah, you're not. You're definitely not it. There's some person on the right wing, like, but at the end of the day, it comes down to critical thinking, right?
Well, I was about to say maybe not the biggest, but the coolest guy on the right wing. That would be Phil K.O.E. Like I don't know.
I'll give you that one. Okay,
Okay,
you're the
thank
coolest
you.
guy.
Like maybe, like weirdly enough, I never thought like Ben Shapiro over the last like 18 weeks has just like risen. Like he seems to like, look at me, I am the king of right wingers. It's just me now for the next 6 weeks. So like I don't
What?
even agree with
That-
him, but
that-
like he seems to be like the peak right.
That's probably due to the fact that there's a monetary incentive there, right? Like he makes money off the fact that he can do that, right? There's an incentive for him to make to toe the line, right?
Yep. He's now granted, like what that line is, I don't know because, like, yeah, T, you're
Well-
muted. I don't know if you know that, T.
Got it. Are we talking about a business or are we talking about a brand? Because there's a difference.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm trying to make the point of. So when you talk about Ben Shapiro, I think there is two parts to Ben Shapiro. He is doing the business and he's doing the principle. He's principled in what he thinks, which then informs his business. That's my opinion, and he will never walk away from that. Fact or fiction doesn't matter. And that is what it is. But and that's actually okay. That is actually okay. You don't get triggered behind that. What you need to get triggered behind is the fact that you don't understand the difference of what is good information and bad information. Don't go to fucking Twitter and just say, look,
Unless it's KOE Nation at Twitter.
Jesus.
I don't know about that one, but
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Most reliable source of information ever.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair.
Just don't go to Facebook. Don't go to Twitter. Don't go to any place and say like, I heard this information. Here's a good meme, but this is good information. No, I'm sorry. So what I do anytime somebody sends me something, I go fact check it. It doesn't even matter what language it's in. I go fact check it. I fact check every fucking thing, and then I make my own informed decisions, et cetera, et cetera. The problem is that, in my opinion, what I've noticed is, okay, now I have the information. I understand the information that was been told within the meme, which was from Twitter, Instagram, or whatever it came from. I can't convince anybody of anything because the levels that I had to go through to do this information research means that I have an exponential amount of understanding of what this meant that they just can't understand unless they read it. And they won't read it. Nobody will read the shit. Nobody reads nothing. They read the headlines. They're like, oh, you got it. They read the Twitter thing. Oh, I got it. They read the Facebook post. Oh, got it. Nobody understands anything. And I will say this about you, Phil. I don't agree with 99% of what you say, but you understand what you're saying. That's the difference. I think you understand what you're saying. I think you're crazy. I think you're absolutely batshit crazy when it comes to your opinions. But you know what? I think you know what you're saying when you say it. And I don't think you're absolutely.
You don't have to agree with me, but I truly do believe the things I say. It's not just some silly like there's some people that they're just kind of putting on a gimmick, especially on Twitch. Like it's just like they're like you get a feeling of like, hi, I'm Steve at accounting. And then they get home, they put on their silly afro wig and like, hi, I'm whatever the fuck on Twitch. Like it's all gimmick for them.
Well, they don't have principled positions. This is what drives me crazy. You have to be consistent. If you're gonna argue on the basis of what's right and wrong and morality, you have to take two positions. There's only two positions you can take. You can take the religious or spiritual or whatever position of morality and the absolute morality position, or you can take the idealized position of morality, which is the more atheist position, whatever. But then you have to be principled on that. You have to stick with it. The problem is they don't stick with no one thing, and that makes their understanding of what is right or wrong absolutely just wrong. Just wrong. You're just wrong. Absolutely just fucking wrong anything. And I'd be willing to argue this to the end of days because it's so easily disposable in the ways that they're wrong because they won't stick with what they're wrong about. So if I'm a religious person, I can say that Jesus said this, and I'll stick with that. And you can say that, well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense because it doesn't comport to what reality is. No, actually, it does. It actually does comport to what reality is. You have to be able to understand and see that thing, and realize that to be truth. But also, on the other end, you can say that, well, I'm not religious, and then just lay down the facts. But they don't do these types of people they won't do neither of these things. They won't have a real argument about anything. And this is what I think that really bugs me about these types of people is that they won't argue on the basis of any reality. Whether morality is true or morality is not true, it's just super fucking annoying. I think I think we're here's the irony. I think we're in a what's that black guy's name that I don't like, but I think he's right. We're in a state of a fallen state. Jesse
Lee Peterson?
Yes, he's crazy as fuck. This dude is absolutely bad.
I love his shit. He's like, yeah, he just fucking goes off, and he doesn't give a fuck what anybody thinks. It's pretty funny.
I don't think he's mostly right. But he's right in the fact that we're in a state of fallen state because we have no sense of morality. That's the problem, right? We just don't know what morality is. This is the argument between left and right. We don't know what morality means. We just don't know what that means.
Well, they certainly don't agree. They don't can't agree on what morality is.
No, we don't.
That's kind of going to a dangerous place. Now, Osiris, I don't mean to cut you off here, but Tony, did we find a final tally for this evening, sir?
Say 5,000.
5,000.
Yeah, 5,000. It's so
WWE is making the numbers.
So many 5,000. No, I was waiting for Corbelick to give me back on the double tally, but it's yeah. I'll just go ahead and get it now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it now.
What is the final tally, sir?
Oh no, this is my favorite part where Phil's like, "Oh, why? Yeah, no." Love this part.
One more for the game.
Well, that's what I do. So yeah, feels like do that and then do that. Anyway, here we go.
Oh, for Andre. T's slamming the last beer for Andre the Giant.
R.I.P.
To the boss. For the boss. To the boss. And bam! Tony is the last one drinking with the boss this year for the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. T?
Give myself one more. All right.
How does that feel?
Yeah, could be worse.
Could be.
Could be worse. Here, let me pull back like that. There you go. No, that's way worse.
Whoa! What the fuck, bro?
I don't know. I got to do all this shit. So you do something, please. Jesus. There we go.
I like
7 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 1.
Why he does
plus
that? I'll distract you a little bit, Phil.
7
Let's make this even.
9.
So, what do you think about the idea that I know how you think. You're a bit of a religious conservative or whatever. So, but this is America, right? The home and the land of the democracy, which means that we should get together and get along for the sake of getting along and getting together. That's how we make democracy works. So, what if there's something that's genuinely against your core values? Say something like abortion.
Damn.
Can you compromise on certain issues? Here's the thing that's fascinating. Osiris, I've often said this. When it comes to compromise, you have to ask what is actually being compromised. Because when good compromises with evil, and it's a 50-50 compromise, that is a 50% win for evil and a 50% loss for good. A compromise between food and poison, death is the only profit. So you have to ask what is actually being compromised there, because progress is about the last thing you need if you're heading in the wrong direction.
Right. So I would say that is the wrong way to think about it, because what you're not thinking about is the ethical values. What you're thinking about is the political values. And the political values would say that it's not about specifically the wrong and rights of the goods and evils of things. It's about getting more towards what you're trying to accomplish. And
well, the thing is, like, the people that you're asking me to compromise with, the things they want to accomplish, I think are evil.
I get.
So it's like, it's like, no, I want them to lose. I want them to be defeated, and I want them to even maybe a little bit have a little bit of shame
for you,
things they advocated for.
So it's not a chess game. It's a zero-sum game.
Unfortunately, it used to be chess, but over the last few years, it's like now you're trying to play chess while the other side's trying to play hand grenades.
I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not saying that.
So it's unfortunate that it's escalated to where it is, but that's when you ask for compromise, like, to me, it's like, okay, compromise with something good that can achieve something good. Compromise with evil is just a victory for evil.
Like, for example, right? So I would be on your side for a lot of issues. And then I would say, well, okay, this is one thing. Me personally, I would say, I don't know if I would like for you to tell women if they should have an abortion or not. But everything else, the other 80%, I'm cool with. Let's just do that. And so we find ourselves in these weird rifts. That's not the problem, right? It's not that we find ourselves on a weird rift, right? The problem is that we find ourselves emotionally attached to these weird refs. Because I was just thinking about this today. Back in the day, if I disagree with a person, it wasn't emotionally disturbing to me. It's like oh my God, I fucking hate this person, or something happened, or whatever. But now today, when you disagree with a person on YouTube, you're emotionally invested into it. Like, what changed? Why is it the way it? Why is it happening the way it's happening? Or in your opinion?
We're starting to figure out that, like, especially for the left, it does, like, the moral claims are secondary to their desire for power. Okay, they just want to grab power. And so the idea that they should have any kind of discourse with you is kind of useless, because they see you, especially me on the right, as just an avatar for some sort of power dynamic. So they don't even see me as a person. And so that's why we've largely arrived here, because the left, like, as much as I hate to say, it's a power grab. They just want to grab power however they got to. And
well, you don't think conservatives do the same thing?
Well, no, actually, no. Like, I have to keep telling conservatives, you have to use the same weapons the left are willing to use against you. Otherwise, you're going to lose.
No, I think that's narrow-mindedness. Because I think,
well, you got one party that wants to be left alone, and then you have one party that refuses to leave people alone.
No,
that's how you don't have to like it, but that's how the conservatives definitely view it.
No. I would think in many ways conservatives are way more powerful than the liberals are.
Really? The left has all the institutional power right now.
Okay, you're not gonna play that.
Academia, media, most of government, the deep state, it's all on the left.
No. Hold on.
What's one institution the right holds right now?
They don't hold institutions. That's not the point. What do you hold on? I'm sorry. Hold on.
No, you gotta
You're confusing me. What do you want?
You got a baby.
I need your phone.
Hello.
So you want the Roku? I mean, why is this off? The fuck? Here. Go away.
See how you coming along. And you're muted.
I know.
Glorious.
He's still counting. Give him some grace. All right. What was you asking me? Sorry.
Well, no. I was just getting into that. Yeah, it's basically a power play at this point. And if you're not willing to use the weapons your enemy is willing to use against you, you're gonna lose.
But both sides say the same things, though, right? They both say the same things, because the biggest argument for the Democrats are that the Republicans use tactics or whatever that the Democrats are not willing to use. That's one of the biggest things that they say all the time.
That's what the Republicans say about the Democrats. It's like, it's like I said about this upcoming election. Like, there's going to be no cognitive dissonance on the right, no matter what the results are.
Bullshit. It's bullshit. It's stupid. It's dumb, right? Like, I don't know. Let's say go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, I was just going to say, like, yeah, it's going to be all stupid bullshit, but like, say this year, the only people that have the possibility of experiencing cognitive dissonance from this election are the Democrats, because both sides have two different possibilities, and they're going to deal with them in different ways. If the Democrats, if Biden somehow pulls it off, they're going to be like, oh, woohoo, victory for Democrats. If Biden loses, that's going to be a massive amount of cognitive dissonance for the left. Okay, they're not going to be able to handle this. But on the right,
same thing in both ways. Yeah.
No, actually, because if Trump wins, it's gonna be like, hooray, we won, yay. If Trump loses, the right's just gonna say, guess they stole another election. So either way, both results are actually going to conform to their worldview. So it's not actually going to cause cognitive dissonance for them.
That
You don't have to
literally
like
is-
it, but I'm
that
just saying
literally-
it's
that literally is cognitive dissonance. You can't say
no
that.
cognitive dissonance is when the data coming in doesn't conform to your worldview. If Trump
Yes,
loses, that
exactly.
conforms to their worldview of they're stealing another election.
Wait. Exactly. You can't just say my guy didn't win. I don't like it. That's crazy.
I want to bet they did that in 2016 for 4 years, and they just wouldn't accept the fact that the Democrats lost. So, that's that's
They
very real.
they had a whole thing and they accepted it. They literally accepted it.
Except Trump was said he was colluding with Russia and such. And
No.
he had to deal with all these
Wait.
investigations this whole time, and all this obstruction, and the FBI literally spying on him.
No, sir. That's a completely different thing. There is a difference between saying that this person won the election and this person is doing a wrong thing. I'm not saying that the person did the wrong thing. I'm saying there is a difference, right? Trump won the election, right? 100%. Now, after that, you can say he did bad things. They're completely different things. Separate these things out. 100%.
That all could very well be true. But now, Osiris, I'm going to cut you off here for just 1 second. T, how are you coming along, sir? Just wondering, like A plus.
He's still mathing. He's mathing with
never better.
A plus.
You know what? Shout out to Tony for being able to still math with 300 something beers into him.
Oh no, we're like almost to 400, and it's still coming in. And feels like, why can't you just give me real time numbers? It feels just like, Jesus, Tony, why can't you just give me real time numbers?
I know. Piece of shit.
Dick.
This is fun. This is fun.
Fucking dick.
I know.
Anywho,
I'm an ass.
gonna grab myself one more so I can add one more to the total, and then I will give you the grand total, and then we're gonna call this shit.
Yep. All right. Now, folks, while Tony gets all that ready, I do want to say that all within the sound of my voice, this has been an amazing Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, if you will, of beer. It's been a battle royal of beer. It's been quite an evening. Osiris, I do appreciate you coming by and chatting us up. And yes, let's be frank. What I'm kind of worried about, Osiris, when it comes to the politics you're talking about, is you have a third of the country ready that convinced the other third of the country is going to round them up. And the left is convinced the right's ready to round them up. The right's convinced the left is ready to round them up.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you've got the normies, the moderates, who
we don't know what the fuck's going on. And they're like,
let's not be frank. Let's be Mr. Bill. I get that. But now the moderate normies, there's I'll never forget the Holocaust survivor said it wasn't half the country trying to kill the other half country. It was 1/3 of the country carting the other third of the country off while the other third of the country just stood there and watched.
Yeah. No, that's the same thing that happened during the civil rights, right? The same thing that happened. Exact same thing that happened. I understand this.
The people there are like, hey, weren't you gonna help? No, we're just gonna stand here and watch.
I think our issue is that we have to understand what reality is. We don't agree with the reality is. That is the number one issue.
Yep.
We got to start from that point. That is ground zero.
2 different movies on the same screen.
Exactly. We can't have that. That's not what's happening here. Because I'm willing to talk to conservatives. I want to talk to liberals. I don't give a fuck because to me, I don't care. I'm not on the side. In my opinion, I will willing to talk to the both sides and say like, hey, listen, my country folk, my people on the rural sticks. Hey, what is your issue? My people on the metropolitan metropolitan areas. What is your issue? Let's talk about this. I'm not on a team. I'm on a Team America. That's what we've lost. We've lost the I'm on a Team America thing.
That's 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're kind of right about that. Like, yeah, we've lost a lot of, hey, I'm Team America, because now everybody's kind of segmented in their own little political subsections, if you will.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find. There's a quote that somebody mentioned where he talked about Malcolm X's quote on the white liberal, and I wish I could find it.
I'm somewhat familiar with that. And he's pretty right about that. Pretty right. But also understand that for every Malcolm X, there needs to be a Dr. Martin Luther King, right? So it's a balance of ideas, and it's a balance of power, all at the same time, and that's what America is. It's a diversity of people believing this and that and that and this at the exact same time, and that's what makes America great, because we can have these multitudes of ideas and what we feel and what we think needs to happen, and these people need this thing and these people need that thing. Everybody's not going to get everything. They're not going to get everything. They're just not going to happen. Never going to happen.
I actually found the quote here, and I'll say it appropriately. Malcolm X, 1963. The white liberal differs from white conservatives only in one way. The liberal is more deceitful than the conservative. The liberal is more hypocritical than the conservative. Both want power, but the white liberal is the one who has perfected the art of posing as the black man's friend and benefactor. And by winning the friendship, allegiance, and support of the black man, the white liberal is able to use the black man as a political pawn or tool in his political football game that is constantly raging between the white liberal and the white conservative. Malcolm X, 1963.
I disagree with Malcolm X in 1960, whatever, because it actually just true both ways. Every political actors are liars. They're all liars. So I just watched a video today about Hassan Abi.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. But here's the funny part. It ended with this. This is the best, most base thing I've ever heard. Whether you're if you're a libtard or you're a conservatard, we can all agree that Hassan is a retard. So what we need to understand is that there are retarded people out there. You can believe what you want to believe. I can believe what I want to believe about how we fix the country, or what direction the country needs going. But there are retards out there. There are people that are just stupid. They're dumb fucks. Stop listening to these people. Stop fucking making light of them. Stop giving them air. Stop giving them oxygen. Fuck these people. You know what?
Hang on. We can do this. We're almost there.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm out
What's
of
the
beer
number?
and out of money, so I'm tapped out.
I don't need your money. I just need a little bit more from
whomever,
everybody else watching right now who's been quiet, and I need you to not be quiet right now. We're there. 387.
387. Ooh.
We're almost there. Okay.
What's the goal?
If
400?
411.
411.
If we can do 412, like, we're there. We're almost there. Come on.
Okay. On that note, hang on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
All right. We got to do this.
Is a shot worth
We're
like 2?
almost there. I'm just saying. We're almost there. You got one more in you?
Is that me? No,
Yeah.
I'm actually no, I am dry.
You're dry.
Dry.
Come on.
I am out of
on.
there.
Damn it,
No
come
more
on.
left. 0.
All right. Hang on. I got this shit.
Hey, this is why I'm trying to rile Phil up. So if he's not thinking about it, maybe he'll just drink some more. The glasses are on. There it is, guys. There it is. Yeet.
Oh. 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 Whew. Not a light beer. Where'd Phil go?
Yanked it one time. Maybe. Is he an espresso? Or is he take his time guy? Definitely a take his time guy. So Phil, what do you think about Java coffee? Well, Osiris, you are absolutely right. Everything you say is completely right. Anything you say is 100% correct.
Okay, I'm back. What do we got here, T? He's muted. A+. I think we're getting close to the final numbers here, folks. We'll see. So we're at 480 something last time we checked in with, or at 380 something. God almighty. No, 480 something. Fuck it. This is WT, you're muted. This is WWE releasing the numbers.
We're at 389.
Oh Lord, 389. Oh, fuck.
All we've got to do is get to 412. We can call this thing.
Oh Lord. Folks, within the sound of my voice, start dropping in the chugs that you've had.
Like,
oh,
hang on, what was that? Well, no, go back. What was this?
you guys are cool, but he
I
can't
support drunken behavior.
Well, that's been this whole stream. That's what the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal is.
God dang thing.
All right, guys. Listen.
Cyrus, you tapping out, sir?
I have to go make me food.
No, it's good.
Yep.
It's good.
I made my kids food. I haven't eaten nothing. I have to go eat, unfortunately. Or fortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not really sure how that is. That works. I have to go do a thing. Then I have to sleep because my wife gets home at 3 a.m. and somehow I have to let her in the house.
Oh Lord. Okay.
All right. Hang
Well,
on.
Osiris,
she doesn't like to carry a key for some reason. Woman things. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. We making phone calls? Hold on. I want to hear this. Emergency. Tap in.
Okay. We need like a resurgence, like right now, like the we need a balls out effort right at the end, okay?
Okay. How many do we have?
We're like 15 away. Okay, so you're at 8 or 9.
So we need 6 more because Bones has had 1 or 2. Marcus has had 2.
That's 4.
So we only need like 6.
I'm gonna give you. You had two more after the
Tony's gotta give him credit here. Osiris.
That is dedication.
He's like, fuck you. We will find a way. He's just calling in any party of people he knows are drinking.
Okay.
What? Are you alive?
Yeah, we're still going.
I think you're dead.
We're almost done. We just need to get there. We're almost there.
Well, I know that Bones has had one.
No, I got that one.
He has one though in his hand.
Okay.
Marcus has one in his hand and new one in his hand. I have a new one in my hand.
Okay.
And Brandon has a new one in his hand. And Amy just finished one.
Okay, I'll give another 3 then. Okay. I'll add another 4 then.
So we need 4 more.
I'll do another tally and we will see.
But
Okay.
we're doing it part over here. We're trying.
All right. I'll get back with you in a second.
Okay. Call me back in a little bit and let me know how we're at.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Okay.
All right, listen. I have to I have to go take care of myself.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. Osiris, I appreciate it. You're a good man. You're a good man.
Listen, I hopefully y'all make it there. God bless America. God bless you good folks in the Midwest. Even though the Midwest is a terrible place to be. Love y'all. Love y'all. Have a great fucking
Jake
night.
fisted you.
Come down to the south. We'll take care of y'all. Great barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Great food. Great times. Great beer, actually. But hopefully, you know what? Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna tune in. But I have to go make me something to eat because I am starving. Holy shit.
Peace, man.
All right, Phil, love y'all. Tony, have a good one. Keep up with your math. You are a fucking absolute hero for drinking and mathing at the same time. Somebody give this man his flowers. All right, y'all have a good one.
I appreciate that.
Then there were 2.
Phil, we're at 400.
We're at 400. Fuck. All right, 400. T.
Yeah, we're at 400.
Hang on. Let me see something. I'm gonna call Jake, see if he's got any extras.
Jesus Christ.
Because I'm at my limit tonight. I need to see if there's anybody else out there. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
We're
You're my
at
only hope.
400. We're a 12 pack away.
Oh no, he's not going to answer. He passed out, didn't he?
Oh,
you no
God
good
damn it.
son of a.
Literally, the second we hit 412, I'm hitting end.
Damn it, he didn't answer.
We're almost there.
Oh God, I don't know how much I got left in me here.
Phil, you got to have one more in you.
Okay, but I ain't got 11.
I don't either.
So that, oh Lord.
Well, I'm not going to call it now. All right, here. Hang on. Just, Jesus Christ.
cool.
This is me being awesome. Hang on 1 second.
So, folks, to the sound of my voice, please let us know if you have drank any beers at all. Okay, please, any beers. We only need 11 more beers to match last year's record, and that's all we need. And oh Lord, I was wanting to take off with Osiris, but Lord Almighty, here we are, folks. Come on. I know you got it within the sound of my voice. I know you can do it. I know you have it within you. Send us a few more beers, you beautiful fucking people. Okay? I know you can do it. I know you've got it within you. T, what do you got there?
We'll go ahead and grab one more. We got to finish this goddamn thing. All right? Sorry. You got to see this thing out. Anywho.
What am I doing?
I just say it out with me. Jesus Christ. I need a soldier. My God, man.
Dude.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. It'll be fine. So, it is I, your 16-time Revolutionary Wrestling Podcast champion, your quadruple distilled, non-chill filtered blend master of ceremonies himself, Tony fucking G, and I'm here with another Beer 30 review. Today I've got an interesting one. Brewdog 5.0% ABV 5 a.m. Saint American Red Ale. This is one I actually have seen a couple of times. Want to see what's going on with this one. I only paid $1 for this. Went to Wine Beer Spirits. They had this thing in the cart, the random cart, and I went, I actually know that brand. I know that I like red lagers. I like red ales, all that shit. Yeah, throw that in the cart. Love all that. Here I am. Love it. So let's give this a go. Beautiful. Oh, that foam. Okay, so here we go. Like I said, 5% limited edition Brewdog Red Ale. Actually tastes like an IPA, which does not make me happy. Not a big fan of that. Don't love it. Nope, don't love that at all. So, that being said, not great. Okay. I think we still got like $10 left on the fucking, yeah, all that. Anywho, so I've got a red lager 5 a.m. This is in Nebraska. Anyway. God. A red ale. As a red ale, I will give this a 2. Because it mostly tastes like an IPA. As a beer, I will give this a 1.5. It's not that good. In terms of where I would put it in my beer fridge, mid shelf at best. Because most people are going to be like, it's okay. It's fine. Whatever. Nobody's going to go out of their way for this. It's fine. It's okay. It's not that great. Not a bad can, but yeah, nobody's impressed by this. It is what it is. Not loving it. It's average. That's about that. There you go.
Oh Lord. Oh fuck. Are you about to do with that what I think you're about to do with that?
We're about we're like 392.
We're already past 400.
Oh, are we? Okay, thank Christ.
Yeah, but I ain't got no more beers in me, man. So
you're out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm fucking done. Like I can't fucking drink no more, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Like anyone within the sound of my voice, Obi-Wan Kenobi, come on. We
Yeah,
need
that's
you.
405. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I the only goddamn person left?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Folks, I know you're hearing me right now. Do you have a beer within you?
We're at 405.
See? A hero.
Okay. 405. Once I finish this. Oh, cool. I'm at low battery.
Oh, Lord.
I'm on my third set of headphones.
Oh, Lord.
405. I need 7. Phil, you gotta help me out here.
Oh, fuck. I can't, dude. I am done. Like, I have no more beer in me that I can fucking do. Like, Jesus, Lord Almighty. I tried to call Jake to see if he was up, but he's not. He wanted to
All
make
right. All right, fine.
See?
Okay. Okay, fine.
He's taking his earbuds out. I was gonna do all that being said, but no, he's. Oh, is he gonna go? Can he make it? Will he make it? Can he go? Okay. Yeah, you can't ask that much at this hour, folks. This is masochistic almost. See, I got a chicken breast and some corn. I've been slow cooking this whole time, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not going down. You can't force it down, bro. Like, you. Come on, man. There. Yep, that's it.
Oh,
that's
God.
it. Put your butt. Put your. Yeah, T. It's been a valiant effort. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna
Done.
find out.
I'm not done until we're done.
T. I think we've hit our limit. Tony?
Where we at, Phil?
Still at 405. Haven't moved.
Cool. I have no fucking clue.
So T, I think let's take it home. Okay.
God damn it.
I know, but T, you can't even choke down your last beer. I'm at my limit. We're like, this was a valiant effort. Okay. We came very, very close, but now we have that goal for next year.
Sorry. Finally just got my goddamn headset working. What did you say?
Sorry, no, it's a little funny. T, You couldn't even choke down that last beer there. I think it's time we go
No,
home.
okay, Jesus Christ.
No, okay. That's 406. 406. Folks, we need you. We need 6 more beers out of you. Okay? That's what we need is 6 more beers.
Oh!
Yeah,
Gross.
this is chicken, fuck you for dipping out on us early.
Yeah, no, fuck you, chicken, for many reasons.
Yeah, like at least 2 dozen. But fuck.
We're almost there, man, Phil. Jesus Christ. We gotta do this.
6 beers away. Folks within the sound of my voice, please. If you got a beer within you, crack it. Let us know in the comments. We are 6 beers away from last year's goal.
You said we're 406, right?
Yeah, we're at 406.
Okay. All right. fucking 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. Phil?
Yeah. No.
We're gonna do this.
Fuck you.
No. We have to. And literally, we lost
everyone.
There were 5 heavyweights that we had lined up, and they just did not fucking show up tonight.
I got 1 beer left in me, and that's all I have.
That's all I ask.
That's all you're getting. Okay?
That's fine.
Then I might just fucking log off after this. I don't even fucking know.
Okay.
No more gumption after this.
I needed 6 more, right?
Yep, you need 6 more.
After the one I finished. Okay, so that leaves 5 more.
No, you need 6 more after I drop this, you need 5 more.
Right.
Fighting, stealing, and drinking. If you're gonna fight, may it be for a friend. If you're gonna steal, may it be a lover's heart. And if you're gonna drink, may it be to beat Andre the Giant's last year memorial record.
Get it. Get it.
It's done. I got it. That sucked. Now it's 5 beers left, T. It's all on you. Tony's like, nope, fuck you. It's on you again.
You need it?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Folks.
What'd you say? You need 1 more? How many more?
You need 5 more beers, T. That's left. We did
okay.
You did 406. I just did 407. 5 beers left, T.
That was 407. Okay.
407.
All right. I'm not quitting. I absolutely refuse to quit. Nope, that's not gonna happen.
5 beers left. 5 beers, T.
Hang on. Got another one. This guy right here.
Who just sent us? I don't give a fuck who it is. Did he send us more than one?
That's 408. There you go.
408. Thank you, Jesus.
So 9. 10, 11. We've got to have 4 more.
Yep, we need 4. Fuck! I can do 1 more, but you gotta do 3. Can you do 3? I can't do 2. I ain't got it. I'm gonna fucking Ralph all over this bar if I do 2. Okay.
Okay, stall for 20 seconds.
Folks, this is a bunch of bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. This is all nothing but a bunch of bullshit. Please, someone in my comments be telling me. Nope. Damn it. Chicken had to tap out because of personal reasons. This is a bunch of bullshit. I'm not happy about this. But we got 4 more beers. I can do 1 more, and I shouldn't. But here we are, folks. Isn't this delightful? So that was 12 for me. Now this is lucky number 13.
I'm back.
Better than ever.
And better than ever.
Kissing for fucking all night.
Phil.
Yeah.
How did we get here?
I don't know. Basically, Chicken saying "fuck you." Now I'm just abandoning.
Well, Chicken's a piece of shit. Anyway, so we've got good stuff going on next weekend. Phil, 20-year reunion. You ready for that shit?
Hooray!
Are you?
I'm so happy.
Okay.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get these last few fucking ounces of liquid down my throat. That's my main concern.
There's another one.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, so this is my last beer tonight then. So you need 2 more after this.
This guy right here just added another.
Thank you, guy.
Okay. You get that?
Yep.
That puts us at 409.
Yep, 409. This will put us at 410, and then you need 2 more to beat the record from last year. Oh, you don't need to do that, dude. No, this is torture.
Sorry, you already did it. We're at 409.
Yeah, we're at 409. You need to chug 2. I need to finish this.
Okay, slam it.
Fuck, this is bad.
Yeah, it's not fun. This is not fun.
This is masochism, but this is for you folks. And yeah, T, I'm gonna be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for church tomorrow morning. I'm sure you will.
Can't
too.
wait. Yeah, this is great.
I'm sure you're gonna be just bright-eyed, bushy-tailed tomorrow for everybody.
If you finish that and I slam this, we're gonna be tied with last year's record.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. This is me finding like my deep kung fu second wind.
Right. No, yeah, I get it.
Well, here we are. What does this have to do with?
Good God.
I'm never gonna look at that glass the same way again. T, it's on you. It's all on you now, T.
Okay.
I got us right to the finish line, but you got to take us over the fucking top. And you know this is the right way. I'm not the beer guy among us. It was always you.
This is gonna match it, right?
This is gonna match. This is gonna match, T. Can you match last year's 411? Ugh. Can your gastrointestinal tract? Oh shit. T's getting ready. Folks, this is Eye of the Tiger moment. Can Tony make it?
Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you.
Will Tony be able to make it? Will Tony be able to get? Oh, he's taking the earbuds off. He's taking it off. Tony, will we be able to match? Will we be able to tie last year's record of 411? We're at 410 beers, folks. Thanks to all of your beautiful contributions. Thank all of you for everything you brought forth. But, folks, can Tony make it to 411? Or is he falling asleep right there at his desk? We'll find out. Oh shit, he's picking it up. Well, folks, this is the decider. Will we tie last year's record? Can Tony do it? Can he do it? He's got it up. He's getting ready. Oh shit. Oh, and he's chugging it. He's chugging it. He's chugging it. He's chugging it. Oh! 411 beers. We have tied last year's record. Folks, can you believe it? Do you believe? Folks, we have made it to 411 beers, matching last year's Andre the Giant Memorial Beer Bash Battle Royal number 411, folks. I didn't think we were going to do it. You didn't think we were going to do it. None of us thought we were going to make it. And yet here we are, 411 beers. Tony G, how you feeling? A+. Now, Tony, I don't know what your thoughts are. I think we have matched the Apex. And I think this gives us something to shoot for. I think this is where we bring it home, T. What are your thoughts? As I'm known to say around here, folks, all that being said, thank you for joining us here at the Andre the Giant 5th Annual Beer Bash Drinking Memorial. Folks, I am your King of Extreme, Phil, K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man of the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower, the prince and potentate of the political parlance, the lord of the Scottish Highlands. One damn handsome man, if I do say so myself. Folks, you can, of course, find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Twitter. And, folks, I will see you all at church tomorrow morning, I'm sure. God bless every last one of you. I hope all of you make it back here to the 6th Annual Andre the Giant Memorial Beer Bash. Happy, healthy, much the wiser Tony fucking G, the champion and MVP of this beer bash, sir. Take it away. You're muted.
Baby. 5 years in, it is what it is. Folks, Linktree/Big Buckin. Hit me up on that Snapchat. It is what it is. We'll catch you next time. One more year. 6th Annual. There you go.
God bless.